Hello everybody and welcome to Monday Madness. Tonight we are playing Call of Cthulhu, Shadow of the Comet. Jonathan joining you as ever, and with me this time is Neil.
Woo!
And joining us on the Let's Play channel for the first time ever, Paul.
Yay! This is my alibi and I'm sticking to it.
This is his real name. Don't believe him. So yes, this is a game made by Infogrames. Sorry. This is a point-and-click adventure made by the same people that made Alone in the Dark back in the day, another Lovecraftian game. And yeah, so this is Paul's first adventure. He'll be playing this, and
hold tight, Comet. They're coming. I can smell them.
That's go on.
He looks as pissed off as me that crab didn't pinch him.
He's allergic to crabs. You see, it turned him off completely. Now that is a stunning mutton chop. Look at that.
What will you do?
Chew infuriatingly, apparently.
I think you would have liked to see his works donated to the British Museum.
You don't have to look so surprised, mate. It's fine. Like, just calm down.
It's like, no, it's clearly like, these are pictures of my wife!
How did he get naked pictures? Pictures are impossible to take in this day and age.
Here's Johnny.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal.
What, not even gonna comment on that?
No, just leave it there.
Then fucking Holmes just goes, fuck bitches, get money. All the lights go out.
And now bats, because, yeah. It's a creepy game, you need bats.
Come back. I must show you this.
Fiverr says he's playing with his dick.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm gonna show you this.
No, he's clearly an artist, so it's clearly his feces drawings.
Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense.
It's not a good fucking hospital if it's got bats, essentially flying vermin.
But we didn't say it was a good hospital, in fairness, did we?
true.
Yeah. St. Andrew was not really well known for being, you know, a doctor,
Yeah.
I'm sure. That's a Comet, by the way.
Some fucking curve on that fucking Comet that was.
Right?
Yeah.
That was I sure it wasn't a boomerang that was like...
That was...
There we go.
Okay.
And
That's-
Spook's
What the fuck
Lighthouse.
was that?
No.
Fuck! Ricky, are you fucking around again? No, Ricky, seriously, what the hell was that?
Pours out pocket on himself. Oh.
Don't mind
But
me.
that-
Irrelevant.
Don't mind me, I'm an owl. Here we go.
Oh, this is my moment. This is my moment.
Son of a bitch. That was L
Oh.
for. That was L for. What the fuck was that?
And now I'm blind.
Oh, shit.
You know,
Where's
I was warned about sitting on this branch. I was warned. I can't. I've only got myself to blame. And I got my ass burned. What the fuck?
That's a tentacle.
Now, you see, that's clearly a water snake mating show.
Oh, fuck, yeah. You know this more than I do.
Totally natural phenomenon.
Oh, yeah. This is also a natural phenomenon.
No,
Shirtless man on fire.
No, that's clearly the Recreational Arson Society. Recreational Arsonists, that's it.
Recreational Arsonist Society. Or
Oh, you
RAS
see?
for short.
Pretty much.
I fell into a burning man of fire.
Looks like the first acting job of the Ultimate Warrior.
Yeah.
Your Comet
He needed a
story
gig
is
after the
great
whole
deal.
bodybuilding shit.
Tell me, 76 years after the Boleskine business, you really think...
So yes, if you're wondering why there's so many pregnant pauses, yeah, you better get used to that. This is done on the very early versions of the CD-ROM,
Yeah.
and each like line of dialogue is a line on the CD, a track on the CD.
Wow.
So the CD has to load each time, and unfortunately, when it was ported, it did the same thing.
Yeah.
I think it was also programmed to have those pauses in it all the time.
He stumbled over something extraordinary at Ilsworth. His writings and sketches are proof of it.
This is our main character, by the way, John T. Parker.
You can tell by his shirt on brown.
Yeah.
Yes,
Protagonist
but
well
he
known
came
for wearing
over
brown
really
jackets.
lunatic. I don't want to go on any wild goose chases.
And yes, all the characters when you're talking to them will have these kind
You'll
of
have
like
solid
close-up
proof,
dialogue.
Mr. Griffith. I'll go to Ilsworth. I'll find the exact place where Boleskine made his sketches. I'll take photographs.
So yes, for those uninitiated, this is a adaptation of the Lovecraftian short story Shadow over Innsmouth. Hence why the town in this game is called Ilsmouth, because they are similar but legally distinct.
So-
I find
Really
it's your
distinct.
trip, and if you take the first steamship to America, will you be there in time for the passage of the Comet?
So again, this fellow is here to basically like observe the passing of Halley's Comet.
Which is specifically
I'll be
prophesized
there
by the
with
man
3
of
nights
arts.
to
Oh, I'm
stay
sure, yeah.
until Halley's Comet passes.
But see, is it
I've
Halley's Comet?
already
That's the
arranged
thing.
to stay with a local doctor, a fellow called Cobble.
Your local GP is Dr. Cobble, isn't it, Neil?
Kind of.
You say you don't go to Innsmouth for your
I don't know.
Oh god, no. The thing is, he got in there, he had to leave that country.
No, really, yeah.
I think that's why he's here.
That makes sense.
Well, I'm willing to take a chance. I just hope this is worth it.
He let loose Cthulhu, didn't he?
Mr. Griffith, your readers are going to love you.
Yeah.
Bring me back some sensational photographs.
And a few selfies while you're at it.
The fucking weight of that guy. Like, this isn't even a reporting job. Just bring me things. I can't move.
I want hard evidence of anything you say. I cannot afford to print crackpot ideas.
Nor can I afford to lose some weight.
This is one of the area where the geneticists of the day said, no, I just came up with all this racist nonsense.
Yes.
Yes.
Because naturally that's solid proof.
Yes, but John T. Parker is the one true photographical journalist. And here we are. This is Ilsmouth 1910.
Ill's mouth.
Yes. Ilsmouth. That's how you pronounce it.
I'm gonna call that Ill's mouth.
You
Like,
do that, even
Ilmouth.
though you're fundamentally wrong. Now,
Ilmouth?
you have control now. You can go ahead and play. Talk to those two characters there. That's where you start off. Yeah, you do have control actually. You can both either go by keyboard or by mouse, whichever suits you. So I think you can just go up and talk to the two chaps there. Here we are.
Oh, cutscene.
Mr. Parker, I presume.
It's Peter Parker.
John T. Parker, Paul.
Dr. Cobble, delighted to make your acquaintance.
Look how suave we are.
Indeed.
Right, do I need to click this or what?
No, unfortunately you have to wait.
Allow me to introduce you to Andrew Arlington, the mayor of our little community.
It's like I heard Andrew Ryan and then we're going to do Bioshock or something like that.
Would you kindly, please?
Very happy.
Oh, good lord. He's a nice looking chap. With his gold eyes.
Thank you, sir. I'm very glad to meet you.
Don't make eye contact, it's fine.
No.
Now, he's got the red hair, green eye thing. Of course he's like a major
There's
character.
no time to
Oh, yeah.
lose, Mr. Parker.
That's how it
We'd
works.
best be on our way. The Sales brothers have delivered your luggage. There's a telegram for you. It's in your room.
So you can tell that Dr. Cobb was slightly based off Vincent Price. You know
Yeah.
how that comes across?
You know, maybe a little.
Yeah. To me, he sounds like the guy from the Seventh
Wait.
Guest, Henry Stoff.
Did they just stop at a beach next to Lob's Reports just to have this conversation?
No,
I
they
don't-
were waiting for Parker.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's after coming off the boat.
I see.
I don't even see that dog, I just see the beach. So, this town is so basic, it doesn't have a fucking port or
dock.
anything.
It's 1910, dude. It's an old town. There's a gecko at least,
Yeah.
and an old lady. This town's got everything,
Uh-huh.
and a statue.
On a tree.
Well, most towns have like one tree at best. It's got a few buildings, and this is where we're staying, a nice little cottage.
Well, this is really old. I mean, there's no graffiti or tourist trap logos anywhere.
Oh God, no. I mean, this is before the First World War. That graffiti wasn't invented until 1925.
Dr.
Don't
Cobble
you know?
tells me you're interested in stars.
Specifically the moving kind.
As opposed to Hollywood.
Uh-huh.
Ah, so now you have a choice of dialogue. You can just click whichever one. Whichever.
Amongst other things.
Amongst other things.
Amongst
How
other
fascinating
things.
it must be.
Yeah, you really.
And thus, there's the first branch in like 2 major pathways that are going to be very, very different.
Yes, he's going for the renegade run.
Yeah, absolutely.
Whichever.
Indeed, it is the most exhilarating
Indeed, the most
pursuit.
exhilarating pursuit.
Tell you
You're
how.
going to Ilsmouth
To trail off dialogue.
Yeah, absolutely.
How can I explain?
Without showing the
Sometimes
pictures of your
you see
wife.
Scientists, like the excellent Dr. Cobble,
Like the excellent Dr. Cobble, you fucking lick arse. He's so excellent, even though I've only met him for the first time today.
And they probably had correspondence because they rented the accommodation when they
They
still
have their little
in
secrets.
Waverley.
I suppose, yeah.
well, it's only natural.
In fairness though, would you really call someone excellent if they were pen pals?
Well, here you are, all set to get to work. I'll show you to your room. I'll have to leave you, my customers.
Oh, distracted by my
Wait,
bright pink bow
Just
tie.
like the worthy citizens of my little town. Have a wonderful visit, Mr. Parker.
Wait, was that the mayor?
Yeah. The mayor is
Yeah.
Andrew Arlington.
Welcome to Ilsborough.
Welcome to Ilsmouth.
Okay, well, this is actually very, very pleasant, especially
I
compared to the other
reserved a
Call
big
of
room
Cthulhu
on
games.
the first floor for you.
Oh, it may look pleasant, Paul, but just you wait. It's a big room. It's a massive fucking room.
Don't worry, I have
As big as the
everything I
town.
need. Goodbye, Doctor, and thank you again.
Tell you who. And off he goes. Force opens the door.
Uh-huh.
Now, so the way this works
What
is,
coming out of my eyes. Am I peeing out my eyes with some sort of...
well, this is the kind of thing. This is how you kind of basically hone in on the whatever items you see. So, basically, you look at your attention is directed towards certain things. So once basically your line of sight sees an item, it's to kind of compensate for how small the graphics are.
Yeah.
Which, you know what, I can excuse, because I must have realised that the graphics are a little bit shit. Yes, you're going towards the door there.
No,
if you're-
what is this yellow thing I'm trying to zoom in on?
I think it's just where you're pointing. If there is an item you can find, there should be a little like text blurb saying what it is. So if you go there, for instance,
Well, there's a
yeah, you
telegram.
see you're in range now. So you go towards that.
Hot, cold, cold, hot, hot, cold, cold, hot, cold.
That should work. No, we're trying spacebar here. Right click it. Ah, there you go. Pick it up. So these are different verbs.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Okay.
So you pick up telegram.
Oh, it auto moves into the right location.
Yeah. So it is a bit outdated, but you should have picked it up there.
Yeah.
Oh look, yeah, you have. So if you was
How do you raise that screen? That
you right click,
Ah.
and I think that's your map. So right click again, and the
Save.
Ford icon there. Yeah, there you go. There's your telegram.
From Sales and Brothers London to Mr. Parker in Dr. Cobble Estate. Apologies. Stop. Have no more photosensitive plates. Stop. Try to purchase some your end. Stop.
Okay, so we have no photosensitive plates to take photographs. So that's our first mission, I suppose, in this.
So, hang on. The boss was made it explicitly clear he wants all the hard evidence possible,
Yes.
Including photograph.
Yeah.
and
even-
you bring nothing with you.
No. You don't have the means to do it. I think yes, the other thing was the chaps have opened your luggage, so if you right click and open. Was it open? Perhaps that one?
Just arrived in charming fishing
No.
port of Ilsmouth. Warm welcome from Dr. Cobble, with whom I'm lodging, and A. Arlington, the mayor.
Okay, so that's your diary then.
Open Sesame. Okay, well I can't zoom in on it with like laser vision, so it's pretty not relevant.
Fair enough. Ah, here we are. Bolliskin's Diary. Now this is important. You need to go and read that. Here we are.
Tuesday, February 12th. I at last found a young villager willing to guide me through the forest for payment. Wednesday, February 13th. Good God, what a sight to see. The stars seemed a rifle shot away. This place must be a window to some other dimension. This evening I will take my material. Thursday, February 14th. This child of 12 is remarkable. A great deal brighter and livelier than the village children, who seem a sorry lot. He held the torches while I drew new constellations upon the map, undoubtedly inaccurate, given the position of the river. I have named them Octopus, Stalker. They are quite frightening. I have noted the place. I'll be there when Halley's Comet passes, and then...
Yeah, you're gonna have to get used to the subtitles having to catch up, because the audio track is obviously all one go, and the subtitles are broken up then. So now we have to wait until the fucking subtitles catch up, which is
good because I couldn't hear any of the dialogue over you fat asses.
Hey,
So
I'm doing you fat ass here. Neil could break you.
fine, why
We're not even
not?
talking back to. We're not even talking.
What the fuck? Are those voices in your head getting at you again, Paul?
I think
Quiet you.
I think the old ones have got to him.
I know.
Yeah, I know. Let's keep talking. Let's keep talking about him. We're behind his back, so he gets even more suspicious.
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah.
What are you two doing over there?
No, nothing. We're eating the popcorn. Yeah.
No.
Lovely beer, actually, isn't it? Yeah.
If the child was 12 years of age in 1834, he's 88 today. There's a chance he's still alive. The town records will have the information.
So now we have two things. You have to go and find that child that was with Bolliskin at the time. So it would be.
photographic plates.
So, a young child went off with a crazy guy into the woods.
Yeah.
Why? But now the
No,
child
the
is
guy,
now.
the guy was normal. He was crazy when he came back.
Yeah. The
Well, I'm talking about what's going to sound like retrospectively is like the crazy guy took a kid into the woods. Time happens, and now the kid is probably going to be like the most deranged old man possible.
it's possible, you know. Let's try and do this trunk again. Yeah, you can do either one. The arrow basically the arrow whatever direction you can click and it takes you there.
I see.
So it should be
Try the third one.
yeah.
The photographic
That's the
plates
that's
haven't
the diary.
arrived with the rest of my luggage.
Because you know,
Summary of Bolliskin's book. I met a 12-year-old boy willing to guide me through the forest. What a sight. The stars appeared to be a rifle shot away. He held the torches while I drew new constellations. I named them Octopus, Stalker. Who was that boy? There must be a register of births for that period. Where can I find the town records?
Okay, maybe use the look icon in the that one.
Now, let's
Okay.
see. The camera.
You have to
a
use the right
tripod,
verb on the item.
lantern, the map of the area. But, oh, thank goodness. They didn't forget Bolliskin's original drawing, the one I purchased at Christie's. I leave my things in this trunk for the moment.
Okay, so basically whenever you're basically ready to start replicating Bolliskin's route, then you can take the stuff out of the trunk then. So first things first is to get your equipment ready.
I'm fine. Good.
Yeah.
right. So naturally, it makes complete sense for a game like this that the waving hand is your diary.
I don't get that myself.
Click it again.
It is, yeah, because whenever it clicks it goes into the diary.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I don't get that either. But either way, we've got 3 active verbs to work with here.
And I can just left click to open
Yeah,
the door.
and you
okay?
can examine anything basically. Whatever you focus, you hone in on, I think, is something you can interact with, and you just pick the right verb then.
Fine picture.
Fine picture. There you go.
Okay.
You can't argue with that, can you?
Snap fucking review there.
John T. Parker, art critic. Fine picture. Nice house.
No look at the lamp.
No.
Locked.
So I think you can walk down then. Wherever you see like a little white you see like there's a little white trim.
Yeah.
That's also an exit. So again, game design wise, they did kind of make things easy for you. They didn't like even leave you like hanging in some places.
So they didn't do at least some basic beta testing.
In fairness, now Infogrames did try, but they were what I want to call it, like hoist down by their own petard. It's the way I want to call it. You know, like Alone in the Dark 1 was a great game, but Alone in the Dark 2, that's a sensitive subject.
Quite sensitive. You don't mention that one.
No. Alright, so now we can explore the town. So once again, you see there's like two little white squares. So you walk towards them, and then there are two different exits. So that's the way the game works going down the screen. So there's a whole town for you to explore, basically. A whole lot of townspeople to talk to, interact with. Is Mr. Arlington, so you can speak to him, hopefully. No, unfortunately not. There's a woman. Go into that house there, actually.
This one?
Yeah, that one there. Yeah. Just walk into the actual blackness. There you go, Lewis. There's someone there. See?
I just missed him.
Let's talk to him. This looks like a custodian of sorts.
Get back over here.
Yep. I think you might need to click on him first. Yeah, and then... or look, maybe? So this whole game is not cooperating with you, Paul, I have to say. It's kind of blue balling you a bit here.
Right, let's see if we can have a good old. Can I just take it from him?
Let's just ruffle his hair.
Hey!
Hey!
Mr. Parker.
Hello!
Fuck, jumping. I'm scared.
Just invariably pay me a short visit. Of course, they're a rare breed around here now.
Yeah.
Like in the old days. But you don't want to hear all that. Allow me to introduce myself. Tobias John. Keeper of the
Tobias
archives
Jog.
and records. At your service.
Hello! I'm so happy to please you. Look at him, Paul. Look at him staring longingly at you.
Fucking jump scare. I mean, he was right there. Try talking repeatedly.
There's probably nothing I can tell you that you don't already know.
It's not on part you, actually.
Oh, good God, human interaction. No!
Sorry,
You're
only here to look at
wrong,
comets.
Mr. Parker. I may know your name and profession, but not the reason for your visit.
Ooh! Aren't we speaking the pidgin English?
So we're just not going to respond to that. I'm just going to start stealing stuff.
Yes. This is the Paul strategy of games. I don't want to interact with
We'll
humans.
talk to him again.
Yeah.
Oh God, it's going to get bad.
Well, maybe he's integral to our quest, Paul.
I'd like to consult the birth register.
Aha, see? He's our records man.
So your interests are not limited to the stars. I
Just
hope
they didn't
I may
know why we were here.
part of your thirst for knowledge. But remember, there are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio. They're not dreamt of in your philosophy. Now, who the devil wrote that?
Ah, you have to get this right now. There are more things in heaven and earth, Ratio, than are dreamt of in your philosophy.
Hang on, wait till you see the answers. I think it was Walt Whitman. Hang on.
Horatio?
Oh, it's fucking Shakespeare.
Of course it is, yeah.
I honestly think it's a question. I don't think.
Sorry, Walt Whitman is the learned astronomer.
Yes.
Yeah, it's Shakespeare.
Yeah.
It's a Shakespeare quote.
Horatio. Yeah.
It's from King Lear, isn't it?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Shakespeare.
Excellent. So, Mr. Parker, you like to read?
You like to read Shakespeare that's been read by generations, as opposed to an obscure reference.
Are you sure? I'm
Now-
literally the only person I know who reads.
Yeah, you have to gain his trust. So he's after hitting you with a literary reference. How do you reply back?
Well, naturally, nothing's like a good read.
Bang
especially
on,
if
yeah. Do it.
I like nothing better than a
Teach
good
Paul
read.
how to
Won't
human
some
in the
I
game.
have
All of that training will finally come in handy.
When he humans.
silent, discreet, sometimes filled with
Listeners, there is a reason why we have our nickname for Paul is Paul.exe.
Now, you know this is the kind of guy that guys. This is clearly the kind of guy that buys Playboy for the articles.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes.
I go for it.
I say, it's lovely.
Again.
Yeah. This is kind of annoying that you have to keep. You have to.
Oh, we don't.
No.
Oh no, we
Yeah,
can, he probably just lets us
Yeah.
do it ourselves.
Actually, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Now up. I'm trying to nick something here.
For examine.
This is not a good idea. I can't search his office while he's working.
Ah, you have to wait till he's gone then. There's something on the desk there. See ya. On the right there.
Looks vaguely book-like.
Could very well be a book. There you are. Look. Zoom in. Oh.
Fortunately, there
Animation!
were 3 births in 1822. According to the register, there are 3 still alive today. Curtis Hamilton, William Coldstone, Thomas Greenwood.
So you've narrowed down the search to 3 members of town. Nice. So now we've got something to go with. Maybe talk to the chap then about the 3 guys. Come a little closer. There you go.
How's that?
There you go.
Satisfied?
Are you, Paul? Have you made a new friend in Tobias Junk?
I believe I found what I was looking for.
Both were good friends.
Yes. I think I know where to find the
There
perverts
are
now.
times when believing is not good enough, Mr. Parker. Sometimes we must be absolutely sure. Take Gilsman, for instance.
Again.
For years the locals believed in the old legends. Did that make them true? I have a number of documents on the subject.
Ooh, you fucking tease. I'd
Would you
look.
care to read them?
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Let me thumb to those
How
fucking
fascinating!
pages. Let me get to those pages. Yeah.
Those filthy, dirty
Just second option.
Yes. Go on, do it.
How fascinating. That's a subject I'm very keen on.
My library is full of such material. And I'm not talking about a mere single room. Oh no!
Oh no!
Lifelong study, you know. There are those who would dearly love to get their hands on some of those old papers, but they'll need to be smart.
As opposed to me, that verbosely explains them to every single person I see.
Answer me these questions 3.
Oh, look at this. We found the most pretentious person in town, so now we're out pretentiousing him with the first option. See, we're placating to him, so go for the first option.
Think of Oedipus Sphinx. Yes.
Yes.
Well, they do say there's no such thing as a perfectly guarded secret, Mr. Jug. Think of Oedipus's Sphinx.
Oh, you're close to the
Oh, yes, you are. Indeed. Oh, I tell you.
I think you just got a chubby from that one.
Come back here. The records are open in the afternoons. I'm usually at home in the morning. My house is just right at the post office. Just ring whenever you want.
So,
I'll tell
we know where he lives then?
you interesting
Yep.
stories.
There is no romantic option in this, but if it was like a remake like Mass Effect, the reason you get into his pants by just like reading him Tennyson all the time.
Most interesting.
And in the mornings too. He likes his mornings fucks.
He likes his morning
The
fucks.
afternoons for working, the mornings for fucking.
Look at that. You're a likable young fellow.
Over your shoulder while you were consulting the register, and I may be able to save you some time. Greenwood lives in the house right next door to Dr.
Okay.
Goldstone's house. He's set back a little from my own. Curtis Hamilton lives in the abandoned fishery near the harbour.
Well, it's hardly abandoned then, is it?
The fishery itself is abandoned. So you know where the 3 potential people are living. So the idea of this works is you have to kind of keep track of like from one building to the other. Everything's all relative.
Yeah.
So in a sense, it is building up the town, but fuck, there's a lot of buildings to keep track of, and a lot of them are red herrings.
Another visit. Glad to have been of help.
Aw, just promise to pay me another visit. I'm so desperately
Take a
lonely.
look in the next room.
Oh, take a look in the next room, eh?
Yes. That's where the weird shit is.
Yes. So the next room, you say?
This is where we keep all the weird stuff. The butt stuff.
If in case you're wondering what the butt stuff is, Mr. Parker, it's the stuff that goes up your butt.
Your butt.
Right up there, Mr. Parker.
Now Paul has to find the door into the next room.
Which is a challenge in of itself.
Yeah, we could be here all day, people.
That's it.
If you
Oh, no.
want to talk, I'll be at home.
Naked.
Covered in Tarama Salata.
Oh. You're a likeable young fellow. Would you like to fondle my old bollocks?
I have junk.
Good Lord, a page of Bollison's writing.
Aha.
Wednesday, February 13th. Good God, what a sight. The stars were no more than a pistol shot away. That's curious. The word pistol is being crossed out and replaced by rifle.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that's the
And a
same.
handwritten note. Truth sleeps beneath appearance. J. Keats.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Truth sleeps beneath appearance. Yeah. So why would they change pistol to rifle is one mystery.
Distance.
Yes.
Rifle shoots longer.
Yeah.
Well, they're clearly fighting the things in the stars, and no, the pistols aren't working. Pull out the rifles. Yeah, those are working. They're there. The rifles shot away.
That's a good theory, actually. I like that. Is there anything else we can see there? I love the old Indian just kind of like snooping in the background. See that? He's part of the background. That's pretty cool.
Gigantic Indian.
What a splendid hallway.
You know what else is a splendid hallway, Mr. Parker? My bottle
My lower colon is quite good.
is quite clean since the last person, Mr. Parker.
Is it wrong that I was actually thinking of urethras?
A blackboard.
You're quite right, Mr. Parker. Spot on. He knows his blackboards, Mr. Parker knows, I say.
Indeed he does.
And there we break out the schoolroom fetishes.
That's for the Japanese visual novels.
Hallway.
Okay, I think that's about it then, it looks like.
Yeah, I found something.
Yeah.
We established that when facing abominations, use a rifle because pistols are inadequate.
Yes.
Well, the whole truth.
Oh, let's follow him.
Yes. Well, the whole truth lies beneath appearance. That's John Keats. J. Keats is John Keats was an English poet.
Yeah. That's right, yeah.
Wow, how do you guys know this?
Wait, John Keats, yeah. I studied him for high level English. I just temporarily forgot because it was high level English.
That's quite some time ago.
It was quite some time ago. See,
I retain nothing from that era.
that's pretty much the best statement you could ever say. I retain nothing.
I just retain nothing. Should have just ended it there. I retain nothing.
End let's play. That's it.
Absolutely, yeah. I wake up every morning like a fresh lamb.
Hello, Mr. Bear.
Here's a rifle.
There, on the butt.
Look, you're right.
Incredible. Joe has Bolliskin's rifle. Oh, there's a message engraved in the gun. Dash it all. It's too small to read. If only I had a magnifying glass.
Ah.
You call yourself a journalist and a magnifying glass?
He's a photographer.
Yeah. What was that about Paul saying? I retain nothing.
I retain nothing! If after about half an hour, Paul's just gonna go, when do I get the portal going?
Am I really here? Oh, look at that. Those are funky colours. What's in there?
Nope. Bad.
That's your inventory, darling.
These butterflies really are magnificent.
Oh, he's a lepidopterist. Why are you laughing? That's what the butterfly collector is called.
No, but it's reminding me of another one where it involved the ancient evil collected people and used them in a very similar manner.
Oh,
Here's the thing, he didn't let them die.
that's quite interesting.
Like, ever.
Let's then talk. Oh look, Tobias Jug is waiting for us by the fireplace, but he's still clothed, so it's
Nice
okay.
glass
Right.
of sherry.
Yes, right by the bed as well, Mr.
Well-
Parker.
Well, yeah, he has to get his asshole nice and sweaty.
That's the only way.
He just heats up his willy. He's a concerted,
And I
considerate lover. Am I bothering you? Yeah.
Not at all.
Oh.
Indeed, to be frank, I can't get our last conversation off my mind.
No, you, Mr. Parker. I must have you.
Even though our conversation only occurred like 5 minutes ago.
Well, have you found something? Or yeah.
Have you found something? Third
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Have you found something?
Not yet. But I hope to shed light on a few interesting facts. We'll discuss them later on.
Yes, indeed.
Off to the sex.
Jesus.
Buggery.
After the ferociously aggressive buggery,
Jeez, we're only half an hour in the morning. Empty that one.
Yeah.
Right.
Paul requires more alcohol. He's like a really shitty bender.
Yes.
Nope.
Talk to him again, you vegetable.
Vegetable.
Yes.
It's like a table made of vegetables.
Mm.
Love it.
Mr. Jug?
Pause.
Wait for stage direction.
Later, Mr. Parker. It's too early for the moment.
The Viagra hasn't kicked in yet, Mr. Parker.
But when it does, you shall know.
The whole town will know from my pregnant shrieks. Maybe move it?
Talk.
Yeah,
to
talk to
the curtain. Curtain, could you please move?
Are you human? I am Paul.
Well, you never know. It's
Execute curtain move.exe.
is it that? Probably that could be the bathroom when you're just pressing. Hello, I can't really knock. Is someone in there?
If it was a bathroom, it wouldn't be a fucking curtain then, would it? It would be a door.
Call of Cthulhu is a weird game.
That's not a description for the bathroom then.
Being played by an even weirder protagonist.
Who just snoops around curtained bathrooms apparently.
Stalking old men in their homes.
Well, you gotta stalk somebody.
Yeah. Ooh, this is one of the old guy's house actually.
Yeah.
Can you save actually before you do that? Because it's a good thing to save regularly in this. Trust me. You click the first one there. Or just click the icon there. Ah, won't let you. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, he's put a name in.
There you go. Lovely.
Ah!
Oh yes.
I'll come back later.
The door is wide open, like it looks.
I guess they couldn't afford that many animations
Pity.
or environmental
Well,
changes.
they're all hand drawn as well, which
Yeah.
is even more curious. So there's no exit. You have to go either left or right. And it looks like no exit there either.
Looks like you're going right, pal.
Yep. Well, you actually know now that that's the far left of the map then.
You know, if I cared more, I'd probably actually have a hand-drawn map.
There's another room, that's his records room. Hello, Willie Meyer.
Uh-huh.
I wonder who's in
Guns.
there.
Will F. Meyer.
Guns, fish.
Yeah.
Be with you right away, sir.
Oh, it's Clokey.
Hmm.
We all remember Clokey, don't we?
Clokey
yeah.
McCluckerson.
Yeah.
No problem, Mr. Hamilton.
I think it's Cloak
I'll
with
be
Cloak
delivered
face.
That's
tonight.
Hamilton.
Ah.
I spoke to Miss Gilchrist. She got your package.
Okay.
Can I help you, sir?
She got it in the back door. Photographic plates, bitch.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Of course, it's not gonna happen. Cause adventure game logic.
Yes. Oh, he left.
Get back here, you cunt.
You need to talk to the shopkeeper. We'll deal with Hamilton in a minute.
Get back here, Mr. Shady.
Stop harassing this cloaked man in a shop.
That's what he does with most cloaked men.
Yes.
I can't see your face. You're a threat.
Please.
Ah.
Well, just hold on a few seconds while I
Oh, look
check
at
to see
those
if I have
goddamn beautiful sideburns.
I have
any.
no
You're a
idea.
lucky man. Well, they do say if anybody sells it, Meyer does. Got 2 boxes left.
No, you just said it.
There's one. $10 for 3 plates.
Even he was looking really sexily at you. He's the guy in like the sexy fireman's calendar that you always get.
Is this one of those games where I start out with no money?
I'll take them.
No, you haven't. You have money. I don't think money's any object in this game, actually.
No, because your entire expedition has been financed.
That's
My
right,
advice
yeah.
to you is
Oh,
to try
God.
them first. Well,
That's a
quite
cash
while,
flash
so
right
they're
there.
exactly brand new. Okay.
Oh, no.
That's a fact. Daytime, night, Outside? Inside?
Darting eyes flashing
Where's
everywhere.
the winning photograph?
So this is where we're getting advice now how to use the photosensitive plates, because obviously we are millennials looking back at this game and we need to know. So the stars in the night sky.
The stars in the night sky. Well, you be careful.
Well,
Emotions kind of roll.
you're gonna get Morty.
Tell you what, you take a few shots of whatever you want to photograph and see what sort of results you get. If those plates aren't perfect, I'll give you your money back. And if they're okay, well, you can go back and buy some more.
Aha! That's on a shopkeeper, see, with tart sells like that.
Absolutely.
I'm a hell of a negotiator.
Yeah, that's a.
Can I interest you in some snake oil as well?
Meow, 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 meow.
Made just real rattlesnake.
I'll take your advice. Very good. And off he goes. I love it. He actually went into one of the alcoves to avoid us and then walked in.
After him! No, Paul, don't start shoplifting. Man sells guns. You can only assume that he's got one.
There's the mayor walking around anywhere.
Starry bud.
Steady. Where is he? Ooh, this is the... There's the gecko.
You're going back to the dock.
Yep. But you just said that Hamilton's place is by the dock.
Alright.
It's an interesting place behind the gate. I'm impressed that Paul has picked up the controls rather well.
Being sarcastic.
Yes. I was about to complimented Paul, and then he started being confused by a gate.
Well, apparently I can't interact with this. So.
Well, it's probably not time to interact with it then, darling. Remember, this is a town. Only some places become relevant at certain times.
Fucking RPG o'clock.
Hello. Ooh,
Oh.
something's directing your attention. Let's look at it.
Is it a thing?
It could be a thing. A rope ladder. Ooh. That's a nice thing to acquire.
Oh, it's handy.
That is so useful though. A thing to have. Just like.
But guys, the urn.
It's a jar.
Let's go all Zelda on it and smash it.
Damn it.
Just the game ends with us being chased by a fuck ton of chickens. Ooh. Hey, look. There's someone there. It looks like a homeless man. Yeah, you're right, Paul. It was abandoned. Approach the man first and then talk to him. Here we are.
Mr. Hamilton? Curtis Hamilton? 76 years ago.
Blah,
a
blah,
British
blah, blah,
scientist, Lord Boleskine.
Ah, he was a lord. Powerful name as well. Boleskine.
Bullskin.
Don't mention that
Ew.
name to me.
That's a crawler.
Bad luck and trouble. I led him around.
That's a
for
prevalent
3
thing,
nights.
actually, in that game,
I
in
carried
this game.
the torch, the rifle,
Oh,
and I
it's him.
saw the
Yeah.
Nice one, Paul. Fucking landed it straight off the bat.
More or less, yeah.
What do you think?
And he was looking for the other person as well. Ironically enough.
Wait, what? Okay, they took a kid out.
I didn't remember. He'd drawn a map. I took him to the cross. I don't mind telling you, I was scared. Later on, I refused to go with my father to pray to the stones.
What?
So my father threw me out. My brother Wilbur cursed me,
Wilbur?
and now I live in squalid conditions.
As you can see. So, where did you take Boleskine? Go for it.
Where did you take Boleskine?
Get away from this region, mister. The comet's coming back. It'll be here in 3 nights, and that thing's coming too.
Ooh.
Wilbur said so, so just get away from Hillsmith while you've got time.
He's warding us off.
Why are you still here?
If you saw what I saw, it was on the 3rd night, in the forest near the Calvary. The English guy was drawing. Then the thing appeared. I'd pay any price to forget what I saw.
Third night in the
Now,
forest
get
near the
lost.
Calgary, near the cross.
Shoo.
So we got somewhere, anyway. We know it's near the Calgary. The problem is, though, we'd have no idea how to get through the forest. So we still need a guide. But this guy won't do it. Because he's too scared. Yeah.
Well, tell you what. Wait till he runs out of alcohol. They will go down and offer some money. But yes.
You have a really good tactic of dealing with the homeless.
Okay, is it such
It's like a fucking siege tactic, isn't it? Like,
He lives in fetid squalor, Paul. What do you hope to nick? In fact, by taking his rope ladder outside, you've probably stolen his most high-value item anyway.
something that's escaped this mortal coil.
That's it.
Because you can like tear off the ladder and use that as a rope for obvious reasons.
But yes, a little child is exposed to something horrifying. It's no surprise, the first place I'd look is the guy who's clearly fucked up living in squalor.
Yes, and has 2 different eye colours for an unusual reason. It's a lovely house, actually.
No.
Whose house is this, I wonder?
That is not accessible from this direction.
No, we can still go. We can go down, Bo. See? Nah.
Oh, that's the thing.
It is. It's a stick.
I've always wanted one of those.
It's a branch.
Wrong.
But he's British, you see, so he wouldn't say stick. He's a branch.
Wrong.
A lovely little branch.
I know where this is going.
We're going to the forest.
It's going for a walk.
Try not to get lost in the wilderness. You do realise you don't know where you're actually going.
The stars will guide me.
It's daytime.
It's daytime, yeah.
They'll guide me poorly.
The stars will guide me.
There's
that one in the sky.
Yeah, there's one giant star that's going to guide you. It's called the sun.
Kaboshed it.
Ooh,
Although chances are Paul will probably just wander onto the nearest thing.
we got a creeper.
Ooh.
Isn't that one of those for a star sign?
I think it was, wasn't it? No, it was Stalker you're thinking of.
Stalker.
Yeah. Octopus and Stalker.
So do you think it's the kind of game that let me die? Or
Yeah,
nearly
oh yes,
die,
there's a lot
and
of
I'll
death.
and I'll just recover somewhere in bed because
No, you'll just die.
Yeah,
I'm
and you
gonna-
have to start from the last save.
Yeah.
Nice woodpecker there at the top of the screen.
Absolutely.
I'm trying to blow this
So in
shit.
fact, actually, you might want to try and go back to your
Get back to the
place
town,
and
yeah.
then at least
Yeah,
save before going wandering through the fucking
Yeah,
forest.
no, the crucial thing...
This is new.
No, that's the going back into the town.
Yes. So
Yeah.
go back and go up.
Yeah, this is a new scene.
No, it isn't. We'll go up there and see.
Oh, branch.
Branch!
Branch.
Gimme.
This is the extent to this game, is collecting branches. Alright. This is a new place apparently, so we'll keep going around then until you find the original. This is why you need a guide to get through the forest, Paul. Oh, here we are, we're back.
The fuck?
That's handy, so we actually just ended up just where we were.
Or it's a gingerbread house.
Where we were, we are now currently living in.
Uh-huh.
So we got the place. We talked to the
Save
bad
it
guy.
now, you vegetable. Because
That
one,
is-
one of the main things about this game is actually because it's 3 days to the Comet.
Yeah.
No, save it over your previous save.
Yeah, the previous save. There you go. Now you don't have to... Like,
Yeah, 'cause one of the big things about this game is actually surviving the 3 days until the Comet arrives.
exactly. Hey, look, there's a person. Can we talk to her? Well, it's a police person, I think it was. Going by the hat. Apparently not. Can't go in there.
It's a nice place, and that looks unusual.
That's a golden leaf. It is fall, after all.
Ah,
No, unfortunately, we can't interact with this place, it seems. Like I said, there was an item you could interact, you would have zoned in on it. Which, again, is going to prove very helpful if there's going to be like tiny items around.
yeah. Nope.
Nope, okay. I missed the bias joke already. Oh, very nice. This looks like to be it's an office of mine. I think this could be the mayor's office, actually. I think it is, yeah. I think we can talk to this chappie. If you approach him the right way.
Fine. Round the behind.
Yeah,
from behind it is.
That one there, yeah.
No, no.
The game denies you
The
buggery.
Well done.
Bastard. This,
No. Try facing him from our point of
Yeah,
desk.
yeah.
no, he's so clever.
No,
He can't be
left.
sneak up upon.
Now
Yeah.
there, yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
Good day, sir.
Good day to you, sir.
No time. Town hall is closed. We're expecting new forms for the animal census, and the mayor isn't even here.
Also, I have a lovely moustache. My moustache is telling me that the mayor's hall is closed.
Wait, there's an animal census?
Yeah.
Well, that's going to get very, very interesting.
Well,
Well,
I hope
basically it's just counting animals. I don't think interesting falls
No.
into it.
No, I'm pretty sure like the new census forms, because they need ones to include like whole sections for the quality of tentacles.
you're really taking this. So it's a Lovecraftian census as well. Then I like it.
Because you know,
That was the one that Lovecraft seemed to miss was a some sort of Cthulhu census.
Right, everybody, just fill out the forms.
Tell me which old horror you are this time.
It's an X, not a tick. Really, X.
Oh, this is the post office.
Oh, yes.
This is the place you need to go.
really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Remember?
No.
The lady has a package from Mr. the Clokey.
Hamilton.
Yeah. Yeah.
I retain that not at all.
I'm sorry, but you'll have to come back another time. The Donahue boy is sick, and I have too much work to do.
Thank you, Gloria Estefan.
Clearly a civil servant.
Oh, totally. Yeah. No, with those orange
Miss.
eyes. Miss.
Later. I'm very busy.
Miss Later. Okay. She's very busy.
I know she has so many crosswords to do.
There's a map actually there. Look, see on the right. That could be
Oh,
handy.
good God! I need to steal it.
Well, let's look at it. Let's observe it.
Oh, I see. A map of the area.
Oh, I say, heavens to Betsy.
Show us the map, you vassal. Let me look at the map.
We already have a map. Look.
Oh, I see. A map of the area.
See, look, we do have a map. If you right click again and look at your verb there, see the fifth icon. Is it a map? Or probably when you go outside you'll see the map. I think that's like their rudimentary fast travel, which again, pretty fucking handy when it comes down to it.
Oh God, yeah.
Oh,
I'm sorry, sir, but that's the door to the private apartments.
are you saying that we're not allowed in?
This
Good,
is the
that's-
post office.
Yeah, there's private apartments as well.
Are you guys that broke that you're actually renting out parts of your post office?
Not necessarily. Maybe they do it in their spare time. You're very judgmental, Paul, if you don't mind me saying so.
Fucking civil service. Okay, what I pay taxes for. Oh wait, no, I'm photographer. I don't. Huh.
It does me actually. If you right click and just then try that map icon again and see, does it work? Yes, it does. See, so there. I think all the etched out ones are the buildings you've already encountered, so you can fast travel to them. So there's the general store,
Ah,
and you warp to it straight away. Now that is handy. That is very, very handy.
that is gonna save us whole minutes of
Yeah.
time.
Ooh, here's a nice gothic house. We have to go in, you see, before we can interact with it. There we go.
No answer.
Okay, so now that's on our map if you ever need it. Or if you identify what the house is, then we can...
Alright, cool.
It's a very small town, in all fairness, going by the map. Ooh, this is a dilapidated old building as well.
Yeah, I mean, you just know the fun time is gonna happen here.
Come back later.
Okay, so we still don't know who's living in those two houses. Once we do, I think they'll pump on the map then.
Now, you just know some years from now, this will be covered in police tape. And it'll be like, the repeated rape homicide. Like, this is where the girls go to be raped, murdered, shot up, and barbecued and served to their friends. That all happens here.
In fairness, yeah, this is like something you see in Outlast 2. There's a doggy.
Fucked up looking dog, it's got red eyes. And like, it looks like it just wants to tear my nuts off.
It does.
Nobody home. The nameplate's in poor condition.
Hambleton.
There's a
So this is Hambleton's house.
a red-eyed, furious-looking dog.
Yes.
Nobody. I'll come back later.
Like, Paul is so unfazed by a red-eyed dog, he still just knocks on the door, even though it's barking the living fuck out of it.
I mean, it's looking like, just come into rage. Let me tear your nuts off.
See? Just when your balls are in range, it just goes mad.
That's a very specifically trained dog.
Yes, just for balls.
Secret
Right, so
door.
so we know where Wilbur Hambleton lives anyway, which is always good. I feel like
we're not going to go in there again.
no.
No.
Let's see if we can find other people around the town.
Hey, we're kind of going around this place a lot, but
Yeah.
did Neil get lost at some stage?
I don't know. Maybe the old one's got him.
Still right here.
Are you though? Are
God
you really?
damn it.
Leave the fucking gates alone.
No.
He's fascinated by those gates. Don't know what's wrong with him.
Fucking gates.
What?
I think our
How am I...
it's called a
Where
map.
am I now?
If you clicked out of it and click back in, it'll tell you where you are. You're there where that little square is beside the general store. Yeah, go to this town square. The little the little dot in the middle. There, see?
Whoa!
Hey!
The fuck?
It's Dancing Bear.
Go on, find somewhere else to mess up.
These are gypsies, by the way.
Alright.
They live in the forest. Talk to them. Talk to them. Look at them. The bear is having such a fun time.
Yeah. Out of all the people he decides to go talk to the fucking bear.
That's Paul for you.
That's
He
all.
wants to get mauled.
They're gypsies, really? I'd rather lose my arms in my wallet.
That's so racist.
But that's what Lovecraft was. He played to what he knew, and what he knew was like racism.
Okay, talk to the policeman then. There we go.
Say, Mr. Parker,
Hey there.
Mr. Arlington, the mayor, told me
Very
about
imposing
you.
figure.
Welcome to Ilsmouth. I'm Sergeant Baggs from the local police.
You're a bag.
Oh, burn.
And now Neil has to be consumed by the old ones.
Bye bye, Neil.
Take care, y'all.
Farewell. Don't let Cthulhu get you on the way
I'm
out.
looking for a cross.
The cross of Jesus.
Maybe you should try the cemetery. We call it the dead center of town. You get it?
No.
It's off to the right. Not the center.
It was a pun, you fucking
I'm
tool.
looking for a cavalry in the forest.
I can't help you there. And I don't advise you to wander in the forest by yourself. It's easy to get lost in that forest.
Well, you
I
would say that,
wouldn't even go
wouldn't
there
you?
with a map. Now, if you'll excuse me, duty calls. I've got to run those layabouts out of town towards the clearing in the woods.
So he doesn't like the gypsies, as you can tell.
Wait, so you didn't want to go to the forest, but now you're going to the forest to take these people into clearing the forest?
No, he doesn't like you going into the forest. Well, no, you're right, like, I suppose. Yeah, he doesn't like people going in, but gypsies, it's fine. So maybe talk to gypsies as well then.
What have they done?
Live?
Exist.
alive?
They exist. That's what they've done wrong.
Be
They're
different than us?
gypsies, Mr. Parker. Sneakiest chicken thieves you ever saw. I'm not going to wait for them to strip the town bare, no sir.
No,
They're
no.
out of here.
No sirree, sir. We don't even have any chickens left. That's how bad the gypsies
Surely
are.
they have some rights.
Oh. Look at Parker, Mr. Politically Correct in 1910.
I decide who has rights around here, Mr. Parker. And no stranger is going to tell me how to do my job. You stick to your science. I won't trouble you again.
I love that being a photographer is a scientist in this age.
Well, compared to like the thickest policeman he is.
That's a valid
Come
point.
now.
Oh, yeah, come now.
Because I get to beat whoever I want to beat.
Mr. Parker, just read my lips. Stay out of my way.
And don't mind my darting eyes. I'm just a very nervous man. Oh.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, you, the fortune teller. Just shut up, okay? Now, you bunch of greaseballs, I want you out of my town, and I mean now.
I love it. It's like, hey you, I'm directing my attention towards you. Yeah, you see you? Shut up. I hate you.
Mr. Parker, adieu.
You're a dude.
Do you get to see the police brutality? Come on, the
Well,
police
it is
brutality.
America.
Oh, nope, we're gone.
Yeah.
Remember, Gloria, always keep your head up high.
Oh, let's talk to the old lady and the daughter.
Okay,
Yes, Aunt.
Oh, it's an aunt. My apologies.
so naturally, she must be the most proper woman so she can be sold to the most eligible bachelor possible.
If you're ever meant to say, this guy did love interest, then yes.
Good day to you, ladies.
Hello to you. I'm very much a ladies' man, as you can
Good
tell.
day, mister.
And I don't think they're old enough.
The one of them is young.
No, they're not old enough.
Oh, right.
Gloria.
Or like, you know, creepy old man enough.
Good day to you, young man.
I knew I had your heart, Mr. Parker.
When will you learn, my girl? When men are around, you have to be especially careful. They are not to be trusted.
Oh, good.
Ah.
A feminist. I knew they existed in 1910.
Yes,
Of course, they were the suffragette
I know,
form.
Aunt, I know.
So let's talk to them still. Let's maintain conversation.
Good day to you, ladies.
Good day, mister.
Maybe you have to talk. You're probably talking to the
Gloria.
girl. Maybe talk to the old lady as well. So change direction of your character and then talk to her then, or perhaps.
When will you learn, my girl? When men are around, you have to be especially careful. They are not to be trusted.
Yes, I know, Aunt, I know.
Good
Nope.
day to you, ladies.
Tread.
No. Okay.
And now go through this dialogue again.
Good day, mister.
Gloria.
Right.
I'm not
Right, do you think the old woman is like genuinely picking up from real world experience, or is it just like paranoia and racism, and, or in this case sexism?
When will you learn, my girl? When men are around, you have to be especially
Okay.
careful. They are not to be trusted.
Well, I think if we're going back to, I think the main point is that rifle
Yes,
that Boleskine
I
had.
know, Aunt,
So our main
I know.
thing to do is to find a magnifying glass. Now, I just realised we were in the records room and we didn't like have a look around because Jug was there. So let's go back to the records room.
That's a valid point. I mean, surely to read the little chicken scratch scrollings, you'd have a magnifying glass.
Exactly. So, and where else would you find a records room but a magnifying glass? In fairness, let's see if there's one around.
Surely at the desk or something.
I was thinking this is the place where you couldn't check.
Ah, yes.
So maybe somewhere here, perhaps. I was thinking. Our eyes would probably zone in if there was anything.
Well, let's go pause to where records and see what happens.
Yeah, actually, that's a good idea.
Nope.
A little bit closer now. No luck, really.
We should be using the eye.
Monograph of
Ah.
Elizabeth names by Tobias Jug. Let's have a look.
Let's.
No Parker. Jug, born of Jeremiah and Suzanne. Maiden name Smith. And under S, Smith, of course, Zeke. The list ends there. Silas Sprague quit the village in April 1809, leaving 4 children. What's this? A deed of sale. The belongings of Boleskine sold in public to the highest bidder in order to pay for his passage home to Great Britain.
Ah. PC. So Wallace lived in the town for a good bit. Sold all his stuff to go home to the UK. That's a bit of backstory. Let's have a look around. I'm guessing there's more backstory in all these little
A
drawers.
pair of broken binoculars. Would Judd be spying on somebody?
Oh, gonna have to take all these now.
I wonder if we can take it. If you go back in.
Oh, it didn't. No.
Yeah. But if they're broken, then maybe. You have to. I will say the most annoying thing is that you can't skip the dialogue in this. You have to let it play out. That's the most frustrating part.
Will you use the magic of editing to help the viewers?
Oh, for sure, yes, but not now. I'm gonna make them suffer like we are.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because fuck them.
God damn.
A deed of sale. The belongings of Boleskin's soul.
So the one thing to remember about these old games is that you have to be very specific with what you're doing. If you're like a pixel off, especially now because we're playing on a new PC, the graphics are a bit more stretched now. We've seen this with a lot of the other old games. They can be very inaccurate now. So you have to be quite precise. So, let's try this again. Just see if we can pick up the broken binoculars. If not, we can keep looking for something else. Could it possibly be? Heavens to Betsy, no. I never took Jug to be some sort of pervert. No, we cannot. Okay.
Well, door number 3.
Papers of no interest.
Curses. Perhaps it's the last place that we'll look.
Why would you continue to look if you found it?
A magnifying glass.
Hey, last place we fucking look. Let's go take it. Yeah, there you go. So pick it up. Fabulous. Right, let's go and go back. Now we have to go to Jug's house, ironically enough.
Right now, first things first. In order for it not to be the last place we looked, I'm gonna look somewhere else. Because you know
Is this to make you feel better?
Yes.
You can't even look anywhere else now. That's a problem.
God.
The game is even telling you, all right, look, you lost this round. Just go with it.
The charge is Pablo by Remington. And if I'm not mistaken, it's an original.
Nice little painting to have there.
Because I of course know exactly who that is.
Remington is a very famous English artist, abstract.
Huh.
No, he's not abstract. No, he was a reenactor.
I would be obliged if you were to stop making eyes at that.
I think Jug's place was down the back.
But Aunt,
There, the second exit.
as for kissing your hand, your fingertips are quite enough, Gloria.
Steady
I
on.
have never seen a gentleman press his lips in such a manner.
Gloria, if I'm not mistaken, I saw you show.
His lips, Aunt.
If I'm not mistaken, Gloria, I seen you show him a bit of ankle. Tell me it isn't so.
I saw him with my own poor eyes, I tell you. The wretch.
The dirty sex pest.
I'm sorry, I gotta finish this. I think there might be recurring different
Yeah, it's a little dialogue. Yeah.
of just one incredibly horrendous old woman trying to just break her niece's spirit.
Oh yes, break her niece's sexual spirit. That is. Yeah.
I don't think she's gonna limit it. I think she's gonna try and break her into everything.
Yes, of course. All right. Now let's use our inventory. Sorry. Yeah.
There you go.
Shit. Sorry, that was a mouse being a silly. There we
It's
go.
badly written. Searcher. E-S-T. The rest has been rubbed away.
Searcher, eh?
Searcher. Suzanne Searcher, probably. Strange. Those names are not mentioned in Boleskin's notebooks.
Oh wait, we looked at the fucking records and saw S. Didn't we?
We did.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Through the notebook.
A strange message written by Bolek. My information points to a Calvary deep in the forest. I have found Boleskin's guide. He refuses to help me. There were 3 births in 1822. The photographic plates haven't arrived.
Yeah, it was Octopus and
Just
Stalker.
arrived in charming.
So Suzanne Searcher was obviously a person at the time, so
Summer.
you can right click out of this, I think.
In 1822.
Yeah. Okay, so I wonder if we can get our stuff now from our luggage. I wonder. I think where we are now. Map. That's town hall. There's our lodgings. Now you know how very convenient the fast travel is.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, why explore you just fast travel?
Absolutely. In fairness, though, you did have to travel first to know where all the main buildings are.
I don't think we showed that conclusively or not, but whatever.
Was it?
I don't know if we checked that conclusively, but whatever.
Okay, let's get our stuff down from our chest. I think we have enough to get started.
Do you want to mindlessly explore the woods until we find a clearing?
Sure, let's go with that. There we are. And pick up. Drawing. And there should be a few items in this, I think. Drawing. Map. And it should be more, is it? No. Okay. Right, let's look at it. Let's actually look at those things. The drawing, first of all. See the drawing up near where notebook is, yeah. Can we not look at that? No? Pity. Let's look at the map then. Oh yeah, oh right, I see. Oh, okay, that's pretty clever actually. Look, when you select them from your inventory, it becomes your active item. So you can look. Can you not look at it? No. No. Funny, I thought you'd be able to get away from an item to do that. Fortunately not. Okay, maybe to put it down somewhere. Put it down on the table, maybe, like the map. Okay. Aha! Look, it's a drawing. Now we can look at it.
There must be a clue in this drawing, but what is it?
Let's see. Can we look at it?
Magnifying glass, I suppose.
Yeah, actually, good idea. No, apparently not. Maybe the map. Or maybe just look at the thing.
There must be a clue in this drawing.
Oh wait, hang on. Can I just sorry. I was just thinking. That icon there. I just realised. Did you get rid of a notebook?
There's a lower downward arrow, I suppose, but I don't think so.
There must be a clue in this drawing, but what is it?
If you can fucking see it now, it'd be nice. That's not helpful. Oh, there it is. There, it's fine. That's a pity. Let's pick it up then. This is not helpful. Thrill as we try and fucking take a drawing off a table.
That we just put there ourselves.
Yes. Very well. Obviously, we must be missing. We must be needing something first before we get stuck in.
Well, we don't have the kennels. We don't have the sacrificial circle. We don't have a sacrifice. We don't even. My God, we don't. The stars aren't even aligned.
We haven't opened the dresser, have we?
I suppose not, but it's. What could possibly be in this large container?
Let's open it. Or look in it.
Hello?
No? Okay.
Nope.
Maybe try the other dresser here. Yeah. Examine. Ah!
Ah! Fucking jump scares. Fucking jump scares.
That's the true horror. Okay, we've got absorbent cotton. There's still an item for us to find. Going by the tears running down our face. And surgical spirits. Okay. Don't think that helps us out at all.
Well, evidently someone is going to get an amputation.
Well, I hope it's not us anyway. Maybe we take off one of our arms for a tentacle.
There must be a clue in this drawing. But what is it?
Oh, okay, right. That's okay. It turns out we actually do need the alcohol and cotton.
Oh?
Yeah.
There must be a clue
Fanny,
in
sorry,
this
hit the
drawing.
wrong button.
What is it?
It's
This is not. I don't think this is actually explained or not. But okay, so we have absorbent cotton,
Let's use the surgical spirit on the cotton.
right, and wipe off some of the drawing. Yes,
you want to destroy some of our only lead.
pretty much.
I was sure of it. The clue is not in the picture, but beneath it.
I don't know how that works.
Northeast beast, 4x2 stars. That's where the cross.
Northeast beast, 4x2 stars. Okay. Oh, now we can actually look at it. Rub the drawing. Okay. I don't know how this works, but okay. Can we now look at the thing? Can we now look at it? No, apparently not. Okay, maybe you can use the map now. Yes, there we go. Zooming in.
I have to pinpoint the position of the cross on my map.
And probably using what we just got from the drawing. Okay.
What?
Yeah. Okay, that wasn't it. Basically, you have to.
I have to pinpoint the position of the cross on my
Yeah,
map.
using the clue. There's a clue in the Boleskins drawing. Northeast beast. 4x2 stars. So that's okay. That's how you move around. So when you think you have the position, then you click the thing. So now there's two things, wasn't there? There was a searcher and it said southeast. I think it said southeast of searcher, and then it was like beast was another thing. There's beast there.
Was it northeast beast?
Yeah, it was. So northeast of beast, but southeast of searcher.
How will I get from Tenzin and Octopus?
Let's try octopus. Yeah, let's try octopus then. Yeah. No, it wasn't that.
What? Oh, okay.
Okay, let's
Let's go back to the diary for a second. Then open
yeah,
that.
good idea.
This must be the rest of the message on the rifle. Northeast beast. 4x2 stars. The cavalry is here.
4x2 stars. Okay. Go to the previous page.
Oh.
That's where it
This
is.
must be a
Here we go.
strange message written by Boleskine. E-S-T. The rest has been rubbed out.
Could be east.
Yeah, could be.
My information points to
Okay.
a cavalry deep in the forest. I must learn its precise...
Funny, I thought it would have started off with searcher, but okay.
I have to pinpoint the position of the cross on my map.
Right. Let's try again. Oh, I see the lines that are intersecting. Look, see. I just realised that they're... See that there? It is an intersecting line there. I wonder if we cross at that. I'm just thinking. Because that'll be north. That's northeast of Beast there. And this could be... That's a star constellation, I think. That there. I read the essential thing. So I think it could be where the two lines intersect around Searcher and Octopus. That could be it.
Can't really log in that.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, if you move a little bit more to the right. No, hang on here. I'll try it.
It's actually moving like specified.
Oh, I
sections.
see. Yeah. You're right.
So we kind of have to grid this in.
I see now. Right. So it is moving at particular positions. So what was that again? It was northeast of beast, wasn't it?
Yeah.
4 by 2 stars. What does that mean? 4 by 2 stars.
Movements?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
Did we start in the right place at beast?
Maybe.
This must be the rest of the message on the rifle. Northeast Beast. 4 by 2 stars.
Yeah, you could be right because it could be like the northeast of that beast constellation.
I have to pinpoint the position of the cross on
You know
my
what's
map.
kind of funny is that they're talking about north and east in directions of space stars.
Yeah, that's the fucking annoying part. Right, let's try north. Right, that's more east point, but that's the best I can do.
Right, actually, wait, go down to. Like, how many segments does this actually cover? Like, just.
Well, if you're going with the theory that you have with a 4 by 2 star, right? So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2.
We try that.
We try that. So let's go the other way then. So go 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to take us into the sea, so that's not going to be it.
Actually, hang on. If we go over beast, does by any chance one of the movements land on a particular point beast?
Maybe. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Now that's close to it. But if we go down then, yeah. That is close to where it could be.
Oh, let's try this, man.
Yeah, we'll try that.
No.
No, that wasn't it.
We're ruining this map, though.
It's a good thing we must have an eraser because we're probably really fucking needing it.
I have to pinpoint the position of the cross on my map.
No shit. Alright. Let's just.
I just want to just kind of like just waffle and go for like one of these points here. See that like fucking. That's like that's a 4 by. I know, just pick fucking random spots and see what happens. Because I don't think our logic is working here. I dare just go for the top left there and see if that's it. Because I got nothing.
Hang on, what was that other note? It was
Searcher, wasn't it? So it was like.
No, it was like east without the A. And then the other one was.
Yeah. See, the clue doesn't really come across that well. But see, like, he's saying 4 by 2, like northeast of Beast. Was it not?
And look at this up. What is this in relation to? Because it looks vaguely similar to the town map of the town happening here.
Well, that is the area. That's the forest.
Okay, but where do these star signs come to it?
It's I think it's because it's in when he's taking pictures of the stars. That's the constellations he's using. That's why he's nicknaming them.
And we can't go for the center or anything.
I'm just gonna go for this point here.
Actually, hang on a sec. Where was the actual forest? The forest thing that totally surrounds us because I went into the south.
Yeah.
And came out next to
Yeah.
our
The
lodgings.
forest is the whole thing here.
Right.
Yeah. But I don't think you see the clue doesn't really make sense. Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't mean to click. At least the handy thing is it does allow you to check the notebook while you're doing it. So.
This must be the rest of the message on the rifle. Northeast B. A strange message written by Boleskin. E-S-T.
Now the weird thing is he doesn't call it east. He just says E. That's a weird thing.
Right.
I have to pinpoint the
This
position of the
may call for
cross on
slightly
my
more
map.
alcohol.
I think that's a good idea. We'll get there eventually. Okay, so we've tried this puzzle. We've basically tried to solve this puzzle now for 15-20 minutes, Paul.
Oh,
because again, we're used to playing games, right? That basically tell you when you've done right. But this game does not do that. Okay.
After so much time of
Yes.
clicking, trying to figure out where this is,
Yes.
and it always right or wrong, right at X, don't
Yeah.
click out, go back into it, redo it again.
Yeah.
But
So
no! We've been right the whole time!
Yes, we have. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. We shouldn't have second guessed myself. That's what I thought it was, because when you look at it, it's making an X, just with the actual star alignment. And I was thinking, well, obviously that must have been right because we weren't fucking told. The game just didn't tell you were right. Fucking thing.
The thing is, the outro is the exact same whether you're right or wrong.
Yeah. That's exactly it. There's like no change. Like, oh yes, that sounds about right. You know, little things like that go a long way. You're not fucking confusing your players. Fucking nonsense. Right, now where do we go?
I'm serious. There's gonna be some scene where this fucking PC is gonna die. PC will die horribly, and I will just say before it, play it again and again and again,
Yes.
just to hear its screams, and then eventually I'll hate myself for listening to its robotic, awful dialogue.
Just hit it. Yeah, just the PC is just gonna start wheezing just at all the horribleness. For all the plots we've had of like, you know, doing that, but that was just so bad. Not even telling you that you solved your puzzle. Like, that's awful. So is it waiting for you to screw yourself over later on?
Unmarried man still of an age to marry a young.
I don't think we've actually. Oh hey, look! We haven't gone around these places either. This is a Dead Horse Inn.
Oh.
That's
You know, I'm always curious as to what those old women were on about, just to hear just how racist it is.
it's more sexist if anything. Hey, the doctor's here.
Dr. Cobble. I'm glad to see you.
Hello, Dr. Cobble.
Well, Mr. Parker, is the room satisfactory?
Is it? As I flick my eyebrows at you, darling.
It's massive.
Thank you.
It is huge.
Like the heating bill alone for that big.
Oh no, man, I say that house is freezing. You know, for a fact, Dr. Cobble keeps things at least 10 degrees. It's as cold, it's as hot.
What? The forest? Well, don't count on me. My rheumatism, you see.
You see,
I
Rheumatism?
wouldn't dream of
rheumatism,
opposing you,
arthritis.
but I have no idea who to ask.
Go in here and see Nathan Tyler, the lighthouse keeper. People speak well of him, but take care all the same.
Don't trust the boy.
Well, to be fair, he hasn't been the same since that Comet went right by his fucking lighthouse. And he started flipping the fuck out.
It seems to take effect of a lot of people, I find. Especially owls.
Well, he drives a tough bargain, I believe, so don't let him skin you alive. I hope you have a map. Otherwise...
I love that was just a turn of phrase.
Thank you, Doctor. May I offer you a drink?
Fancy a pint though, chap? A pint of bitter?
I would
British,
love
you see.
one.
Holy cow, no. I run the Temperance League with Miss Pickott. We're
Miss
trying
Pickott
to
is
get
the old
this
lady, by the way.
den of iniquity shut down.
Then why are you standing outside? Oh, fair enough.
Oh, he's protesting it.
It must be.
Like,
Fucking
down with this sort of thing.
careful now.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I had no idea.
You're not really sorry, are you?
No.
You know for a fact that Parker's fond of a
The
few
honest
pints.
Miss Pickott bullied me into it. And I'll admit I don't care too much for Zeke.
Zeke?
See the homeless guy?
No, that was
The
Curtis.
unstoppable Miss Pickott.
The unstoppable Miss Pickott.
You understand perfectly. I have things to do. See you later.
I'll see you later, Mister.
Okay, let's pop in there and just how sexist it's been
Indeed,
today.
Doctor.
Yeah, sure, let's do it. Before we pop into the pub for a bit of bitter.
Like, let's see what it is we're missing with Timber Snake. I mean, like, you gotta see what Timber Snake's like, and then I'm going for a drink.
Welcome to the Temperance League.
Lord, I have given the matter some thought. I do believe Mr. Bates would make an excellent match for you.
Who?
Mr. Bates.
Who?
Yes.
But Anne, he's a mature 35-year-old.
Moderation in all things, my girl. He's only 34.
Yes, get your facts
But
straight,
what's
bitch.
wrong? Land lies next to my father.
Oh, how convenient. There you go.
Even when you're married, you don't get out of spitting distance from your parents.
Nope. Welcome to Innsmouth. Ilsmouth.
Well, time for a drink.
Fancy pint, old chap?
Oh, more than just the one.
Here we go.
Oh, look at the music. Like, this is the place to be.
Oh man, this is hopping.
There's music, there's cars, there's...
A man at the bar. Let's
Oh god,
talk.
yeah, like this is the place.
Yes, let's talk to the man.
What'll it be?
Hey, hello. He also has a mustache. I wonder if he's related to the clerk in the mayor's office.
Some information.
By at least 3 or 4 ways.
Well, it's a small town.
Oh, right, like 8.
You have to take that into account.
Does this look like a library? What are you drinking?
Guess ain't no Temperance League.
You're not one of them non-alcoholics with your craft beers and your non-gluten bullshit.
Fortunately, this takes place pre-gluten.
Yes. God, remember the days
That'll
before
be
gluten?
$1.
Pretty expensive beer. This is the 1900s.
Yeah, we have to get past the Temperance blockade.
Oh shit, prohibition, yeah. Lovely.
No, I know the Temperance League, they started this time. I don't think they're in full effect.
I doubt it. No, actually, I think this is like before and after that. We talked to this chap at the bar.
Well, anyway,
Maybe talk to
alcohol is so difficult to get in here because, you know, you had that old lady like blockading.
Yeah.
They have to get past her and like no one wants to go near her.
Oh dear, the unstoppable Miss Picot, unbeaten in 45 contests of 3-round boxing.
That's Thomas Bishop. Lives in the house in the harbor. Which one you see when you arrive?
Bishop a fisherman. No, and there's Thomas Bishop the fisherman, and there's Thomas Fisher the bishop. Very confusing. Look at him and his weird-looking face.
No. Or rather, yes. I'm looking for Nathan Tyler.
I mean, you just know that guy's mistress.
He'll soon be here.
His mom had
What if it's the
things with like deep sea ones to get a face like that.
Well, he is a fisherman, in fairness.
No. Are you familiar with the forest around
The
Hillsmouth?
fetish goes and past. The fetishes are hereditary.
Yeah.
Because, you know, it's just those cold, dead, wet eyes.
He does have very dead eyes, in fairness. Like, more dead eyes than we've seen so
I
far.
want to go there tonight.
With you, if possible. Just start holding hands.
I would take that here, but
See, you must be
he
the
likes things
astronomer.
warm.
I don't
Yes.
think you'll find anyone to take you.
I just want somebody who's moist.
I was told that Tyler...
Oh, he's just. Yeah, the record keeper's all dry and hot.
Yeah. I've been keeping myself damp for you, Mr.
It's none of my
Parker.
business, but you want to be careful of him.
Yeah.
Turner
Careful.
soup?
With Tyler.
Yes, I know. I've been warned about him. His prices.
Also that, he's a serial rapist.
No, not that. He's a strange...
Rapist.
It's him.
Type?
It's him. Shh, it's him. Look, it's him. It's him. It's him. There he is. Now,
This is the guy who
now, Paul. Before you see him, I'll give you one clue to guess what his face is based on.
A fish?
When you see him,
Hi, everybody. Usual for me.
You got it. There's a guy looking for you.
Can you tell which well-known actor this guy was based on
What for?
Oh god.
when you see his face, and even actually from his voice?
Oh.
Can you tell? Can you tell?
I'm telling you the
I feel the dread. Like, why is surrounding the room? What?
Tommy Wiseau? No.
No.
It's a well-known actor.
Between us?
When you see his face now, it'll
Yeah.
be very obvious.
Let me hear dialogue.
I think you can probably see his face now at this stage. Here we go.
You want to do some hunting, maybe? Get yourself a plum.
Can you tell who it is yet?
Ow.
Any clues, maybe?
Someone who is
Not
all
tonight,
work and
no.
no play.
Actually, I need a guy.
Perhaps maybe a bit of a shining star of Hollywood, maybe, you know?
Oh, no doubt. Got this big break in a cold
That's
place.
quite a way. And I don't know if I remember the way leading there.
I'm gonna pretend I do.
I remember now,
I have a map.
I'm gonna have enough pints to keep it that way.
You know, after a few pints, I just make friends with anybody. With any particular serial killer.
Well, I wouldn't rely too much on it if I were you. I'll take you to the Calvary for $20.
Fuck off. of money back then. I'm talking about the forest, not the trip to Boston and back. I think the guy's probably gonna kill us, so I'm gonna be gentle with him.
$20? Isn't that a tiny bit steep?
Wait a minute. We have to cross the Washington River, you know. On a cold night,
Look at the
right
face.
in the middle of the forest. If you don't like my price, mister,
Then I'll just have to get really mad.
No, then you're going to have to require discounts. And those require effort on your part.
Yes, it'll be. I require friends with benefits.
why didn't you say so? I'll take you there for nothing.
What the hell did I just miss?
Well, let's make it $5 for my
He just said his
expenses.
name.
We'll stop by at my place for something to eat, then we'll get ready and go. Okay?
He's now
Okay.
inviting her. No, he's
That-
hang on. He's charged us 20 quid first. Then he realised who he was. I said, "Oh, I'll take you there for free if you just come to my house for dinner."
And 5 for expenses.
Yes.
Wait, whose name do we drop?
Our own, like John T. Parker. Now he knows who we are.
Oh, you're that new person in town you've never heard of.
Yes. I think we're gonna turn it down.
I'll think it over.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, God.
Some broken glass. Can I be one man? Oh,
Go on, Benjamin.
that fella's getting beaten up.
If it ain't the Hambleton slime bag.
Oh, more Hambletons.
Orbit, Ben, stop that. Leave Webster alone.
Right, more characters. Ugh.
Stay out of this, Bishop. I've been wanting to get me a Webster for quite a while now.
And also get your tongue cut, going by the look of things.
Christ.
Jim Carrey has not aged well at all.
You know, it's the kind of guy that stabs you and then fucks the wound.
With his
Why,
mouth.
they're really laying into him.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah, in context, yeah.
Why don't you do something to stop them instead of making inane comments?
Ooh. Mr. Parker.
Let them beat each other to death.
Yeah, it's fun.
And then we'll break it
How
up.
about it, Webster? You like that? Want some more?
Carry on, lads. How do they make
Let
this?
him be.
Yeah, Parker's retort. Let him be.
That's enough.
This guy's.
Mind your own damn business or I'll bust his nose.
I think you already have me. Okay, I think we can. Can we just do. Nope, can't interact.
Apply the wagon finger.
Oh! Hello.
But everyone's distracted.
A
See?
bat! Oh shit! John P.
Yeah, when in doubt, escalate.
John T. Parker is about to smack a bitch. Let's do this. Yes? Wait for it. There we go. Oh shit! Oh yes!
Sorry.
Ha!
Lonely Ben.
Wait, who hit who?
Yeah, we'll get you. Then you'll be really sorry.
We just smacked one of the Hambleton kids to save this fella called Webster.
As they're beating him to death.
Yes. I think we saved him.
Thank you, sir.
This is the guy we saved. He looks like a lesbian.
Yeah, everyone here is right. Everybody else
Yeah.
is like a dozen ways.
There's loads of gingers in this like area.
You did the right thing, mister, but you'd better be on your guard from now on.
That's Bishop talk to us, by the way.
I know, they just let the wandering lunatics around the place.
Ah, yeah.
Because, you know, they might hurt us a bit.
Well, Ilsmith is one of those small towns where if you have someone who's mentally challenged, mentally ill, they're just called, you know, a little bit
Father,
quirky.
quick, somebody's hurt.
Where the fuck is the policeman for that? Like, there's 2 people literally beating someone to death.
Well, in fairness, you already saw the police chief and he's too busy assaulting gypsies and harassing them.
Holy cow, Walter Webster.
But, you know, any excuse to beat
Those
somebody up.
Hambleton boys
Yeah.
did this deal. Come over here.
Wait, you didn't see anyone calling for the police, did you? This is the doctor, by the way.
No, they're half-heartedly saying, no, Stop, dude.
No.
Roger. Break his legs. Yeah, no,
Oh, stop.
Yeah.
Just rubbing their thighs.
You're a photographer, aren't you?
Exactly.
And that's a face. Now we have a love interest. See, because
Yes,
she
travels faster
looks
out
more
there,
human
miss.
than the others.
She has green eyes, so you must only have like the one or two relations there.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
I ran the drugstore with my father. He's nuts about photography.
Photography, you say?
Well,
Well, get into my trousers, Mrs.
Did you find
Matthews.
what you were looking for, Mr. Parker?
because he found a bloody.
I already have.
Yes. Thank you.
Marvelous.
Wait, did we?
Possibly. Oh,
My
the
father is
photo,
also a
the
keen
photo sensitive
photographer.
plates. That's what we're looking for. So this is the part where we progress the plot now. Hey, there we go. Mr. Webster's all
That
fine.
should keep him alive. Mr. Parker, I'm Jonathan Matthews.
And I'm played by
I know
Leslie
you're a
Nielsen.
keen photographer. I have a darkroom which you're more than welcome to use if you want to develop your place. You did a fine thing chasing off Benjamin and Obed. May the devil take those boys.
Benjamin Obed, by the way, is the sons of Wilbur Hamilton. He is the brother of the homeless guy, Curtis. So there's like 4 Hamiltons in the town. There's Curtis, which is the homeless guy we were talking to. There's Wilbur, who's basically the evil one.
I'm grateful for your offer.
By the way, he's Clokey, by the way. And then Benjamin and Obed are his 2 sons. So keep that in mind. Ooh, smiley, smiley.
Come whenever you want, Mr. Parker.
Oh, don't mind if I do. Zip. Pardon me, Mr. Dr. Matthews, but your daughter is invited
Where are
me.
your horses, Mary?
You haven't even started courting yet.
Jeez, we sell rubbers here. Take one out. This is a chemist, but don't get jizz everywhere.
So you're back on your feet.
How else are you going to develop your photos?
Thanks to you, Mr. Parker. Without your help, I know you want to go into the forest. If I can help you...
Which I'm sure you will.
Wait, did you actually hire that other guy?
What?
Could you find your way to the Calvary? I have a map.
I do have a map.
I'm gonna save myself $5 but lose a meal. It'll probably be a shitty meal though.
Yeah, probably. Well, a shitty meal would be us getting mutilated, I'm sure.
We can try. That'll be my way of thinking.
like a Hannibal Lecter meal, if you know what I mean.
That's actually better than what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Very well.
Were you thinking more of the German cannibal route, were you? Yeah.
We'll meet in an hour outside the town hall.
Sweet.
See you later, then.
Lovely. So now we can go to Calgary anytime.
Nice.
Lovely.
Now we have all our things.
You do. Let's go to the town hall then. But this one is... No, the town hall's oh wait, sure.
No,
Sure, we have a map, yeah. Well,
First thing, let's head to the town centre and just see what they all write.
you love Miss Lady Pickett, don't you?
It's more that there's like changing dialogue, and honestly, I am the kind of person that will exhaust it, especially when it comes off as like comically racist or sexist.
To be honest now, I don't think it was changing dialogue. I think it was just that one chain of dialogue from every time he kept moving around the conversation, just like keeps coming back to it.
That's fair.
My girl,
There
I
you go.
tell you will not be seen in the company of that drunken barfly. I have no intention of watching our family jewels disappear to pay for his liquor.
So remember, she's part of the temperance party.
Oh yeah, like she is the blockade.
She is the temperance
But
party.
Aunt, you know those jewels are fake.
Is that a metaphor or literally they're fake?
Don't argue, Gloria. I'm afraid I'm being far too lax with you, my girl. The tune is going to change.
I've seen you twerking on those videos, and quite frankly, that's not good enough.
You see, this is where she tries to beat her, but then because she's so old, her wrist breaks. She's like, no, now it's my turn, mother.
And dark me.
Remember, Gloria, Always keep your head up high.
Okay, enough of this already.
I knew you wouldn't last long.
Yeah, it gets old real fast.
Yes. Yes, it does.
We're lodging there. There.
Okay, so he's not here yet. Maybe just something.
Well, it's inside the main building.
No, he said maybe it was outside the town hall.
So go inside and go outside, then it's obviously change your loading screen.
Oh, yes, I suppose.
We'll get around that bloody counter eventually.
Yes.
Stab that fucker right in the back. And I guess go back to your lodgings and I don't know.
Well, we presumably got the fucking position back now. I wonder if maybe because we're not triggered because we don't have items, certain items we need.
Could we?
Yeah, because that's usually there's one thing I know about these adventure games. That's the one thing it does. It waits until you have all the items necessary for the next part, and then it gives you what you need.
What? Do we need more branches?
Yeah, maybe. Actually, we could be. We'll have to go find some now. Fuck.
I mean, to cross the river, that obviously means we're going to have to build a raft out of branches.
Yeah. Well, it's only the sensible solution, I suppose. Well, let's go in then and find some branches. I'll just keep going. That's back the way. So keep going left then. Okay. Sorry.
Fucking birds.
Fucking Lovecraftian birds. Fuck up, woodpecker. Judging me with your eyes. Ooh, this is a nice clearing.
I mean, you just know we're going to find the damn thing, and then it's like, well, what the hell I want to
Oh,
find?
hey, look. Paul, you were right. It's a branch! We found a fucking branch.
It's everything we could ever hope for.
Now we got 3 branches. Oh god, I know why. A tripod. Because we have 3 branches, we can now make a fucking tripod.
Ow. My brain. It hurts.
That's what was holding us back. We brought a camera with us over to America, but just didn't happen to bring a tripod.
The adventure game logic.
No, you were right the first
Ow,
time.
it hurts.
You were right the first time.
The adventure game logic. The adventure game logic hurts. It hurts. Fine. Try and mix the branches and tripod.
Okay, I'm gonna save first. Good. Now let's try and find. I bet you he's here now. Maybe we go to the town hall. He is not.
So go back to your lodging and see if things change.
Oh, we probably need our camera now. That's what it is. So our camera's probably in the fucking trunk.
Is it?
Yeah, probably. But we don't have it in our inventory, so it has to be somewhere.
It does, yeah. And you see, I just gone back and, well, I've met a pretty girl. Time to spring one out.
Crack one off. Yeah, there we go. John T. Parker, masturbator.
Well, that's one plus fine tank.
Let him be. Let him be. You know, action heroes are few and far between, but John Parker and his catchphrase, let him be. Ah, see, we do have something. Our camera. Now we are ready to get our camera.
But we're still giving the trunk the evil eye.
Yes. Yes, we are. Because it's more to find. A tripod! So why do we need the fucking branches now? Probably because it's broken or some stupid shit like that. Lantern. Sweet.
Next thing will be the spare tripod.
Wait for it. A lens. So we have all the things we need now. We have our camera, we have our lantern, we have our lens, and our tripod.
All we need now is to find a reason to care.
Well, we're taking some sensational photographs, Paul. Are you saying that's not enough of a reason to care? If you don't want me saying so, Paul, it sounds like you don't particularly care for these sensational photographs.
Well, I guess we are.
Oh, it's night! Just because if we spent so long looking through our trunk, we now have progressed into night.
That's it. Oh, obviously we're shooting a nature corner now, so let's get our pictures and take pictures of the aquatic snake mating season.
You love. That's your favourite season, isn't it? Be honest. Be honest.
It is our work to see them all just in this one writhing mass of snakes.
That's the name of your autobiography. Riding massive snakes.
Let's see what you brought.
Fucking eye-catching, though.
Yeah. Can't deny that. There we go.
Okay, we have everything we need.
You just know that this small tentacle would say, you do
I
not
know
have a
this
Mark
place very
12
well.
lens.
Let's go. I'll
We'll
carry
retrieve
the
it.
tripod.
Oh, hang on, Parker. You haven't marked the right part of your map. Don't ask me how I know that, but just do it.
You only have two of them. You only have 2 branches. I'm not gonna specify why you need them, but you only have 2.
Sorry, I'm bumping to the music.
Dang, catchy.
It is catchy.
He pulled up bushes of that
Cheating
cheating
bosh.
fucking-
The bush!
He moved the bushes.
There. That bush. It moved. Didn't you see it?
Yes, you moved it.
Spying on us for
Don't
sure.
mind me, Mr. Parker. I was just having a bushwank.
Calm down.
Yes.
Fortunately, I still have my bat.
I do actually, yes.
Listen, the cross is on the other side. I have to go home now.
Uh-huh.
Mummy only lets me play with the boys once a day. Never 2.
Never two.
Not since the time I broke myself.
Oh shit, the song's breaking down. Hey, there's a cross.
Eyes across.
That is a cross. And there you go.
I tend to ward off the evil.
The evil.
The evil of the sky.
I will say, it is impeccable. Some of the areas are impeccably drawn. But the backdrops are very nice. There we are. Where are we going? We see some people in the background. See? Right? I'm seeing that too, right? Okay, never mind.
It's about time the mad cultist showed up.
This is true.
I mean, one of them was in the store buying things. I mean, you gotta get those stones to sharpen the sacrificial knives.
This is true.
You don't want blunt knives on the weekday.
No. Okay, I guess I can't interact with them. Okay, I guess we just set up here then? Okay,
Camera?
got our branches. Oh, here we go.
What?
Fine. That seems to be holding.
Right.
What? I don't understand.
Nor do I, I'm just doing things.
My tripod's none too stable.
But you have a tripod.
Yeah.
Here, it's perfect.
What happens if you use the actual tripod?
That's a very good question.
Like, I mean, I have this one specifically designed, but why would I bother using that?
The tripod's not there.
Scroll down, like, there's a little arrow thing.
Yeah. It's gone. That's why we had to use the branches, because someone nicked our fucking tripod. Probably your man. Prick.
Impossible without a tripod.
We have a fucking tripod, you cunt. Well, we've made one. Right, how about...
But...
Oh, the creeper. Keep it all together. There we go. Now it's bound.
There, that should hold it in place.
That's why you need the creeper as well. So you had to go into the forest previously to pick up 3 branches and the creeper. Then it keeps that steady.
Fine. I'll be able to take some photos.
Indeed. So then let's get all the other stuff in.
Right, now
First
to
of all,
get a fine picture of my junk to send to the
ladies.
If I took off that wrapping...
Yes.
Go on.
Plate. There we go. Lovely. Now we take 3 photographs, I think. Yeah, because it explodes plate. So then later on we develop those in the in somewhere where you can find it. We can develop them. Lovely. That worked out well. We took our photographs, see?
Did we?
Yeah, there they are, exposed plate. Now I don't think we can pick up the. Can we pick up the sticks back? Or do we just like leave them there for the next time we take photographs? Now and never.
Spent ages with those and only use them once.
Yeah.
Well, let's take the mad people over there.
Yeah, let's do that. There is definitely something
Why
happening.
the hell
over
did
there.
I take a
Hello.
Oh god, it's a rat!
The rat is directing us to the mad people.
There's a passage that way.
Yeah. Oh, you should have probably couldn't go back the other way or some contrived reason. Yeah, let's look. Here we are.
Fungly, maybe one off. Cthulhu, Riley, behold! Look up there! We are being observed.
Aha.
That was your goal the whole time, to be observed by the gods.
You see who else is look who's in the fucking circle.
Cthulhu,
That's the Jack Nicholson guy. That looks like the police chief. And the two Hamilton brothers. Shit. And the fucking other Hamilton was there.
You have signed your own death warrant. I, Narakamas, tell you that in 2 nights, Cthulhu will reign once more.
Cthulhu will reign once more, Paul! He is coming!
But, sure, okay, we can establish that.
Shit. Oh!
Oh, well,
We died.
Parker, so young, and already in the next world.
We died. Fanny.
Should we be using the baseball bat? When did you last save?
Quite a while ago. Right. And we're back with Shadow of the Comet after dying unceremoniously at the hands of a mad person. So let's.
I would call it a mad person as much as it's a racist caricature.
Okay, alright, let's go with that instead. Your answer's better than mine.
So let's follow that evil cat. And
Very evil cat.
We have made a point of saving, right?
I have saved. I saved
Delightful.
the cross.
Delightful. Because let's not make that mistake again.
I intend not to, darling. Don't worry. Let's see.
There's a passage that way.
Fabulous. Let's go there.
Now.
Fungly, maybe one off. Cthulhu, Riley, behold! Look up there! We are being observed.
See, the problem, the reason I fucked up last time was because it wasn't prompted to move. The game just kind of just didn't give you a hint.
Maybe one off. Cthulhu, Riley.
Wait, there's a homeless guy there?
You will no, the homeless person isn't there. Time Shark is about to kick in.
Parker, you have signed your own death warrant. I, Narakamas, tell you that in 2 nights, Cthulhu will reign once more.
Aha.
Okay.
Yep. Confirmed.
Alright, off we go.
The fuck?
Poor Parker.
Okay, I couldn't move that there at all.
And already in the next world.
Did we need a sneak button?
I don't know.
What happens if we just leave and go back where we came?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, let's just do that.
Well, our business here has been concluded for the day.
Yes.
Time to go home into my nice, safe, warm bed.
I quite agree.
Yep, totally looking forward to that bed. It's a fresh bed too, all nice and clean sheets and everything.
Yes.
Delightful.
Delightful.
Exactly what you'd want after a hard day of taking pictures at sunsets.
Well, sunsets and stars, darling.
Oh, that too.
You can never forget about the stars. The stars are looking at you. Here we go. So we're back home.
Totally back home. Off to bed.
Off to bed.
Seeing nothing strange at all.
Yep.
Why, the strangest thing today was 2 men beating a third.
Apart from that. Also, that records fellow was a bit creepy. Bit of a sex pest. Perhaps he's
Creepy
gay. Perhaps he
or
was
what?
gay. Nope. We can't go to bed yet. I fear we need to go back to the fucking The plot is advancing with the fucking madmen.
We're keeping this in, right?
What?
About how we tried to do the logical thing.
Yes,
but
I
the game
know.
won't let us.
I know. Maybe we're being too...
Maybe quick select the bat.
There's a passage that way.
Theo, had the bat ready.
Yeah.
Because we all know, racist characters are vulnerable to blunt force trauma.
I'm just wondering if there's something to the right, perhaps. No, nothing here. I'm just, is there anything else we can interact with?
Yes, we need to do some sort of setup. Because as we all know, the point-and-click adventure game's weakness is someone actively just walking after us and killing us.
Yes.
Without, like, giving us the full 10 minutes to prepare.
Well, that's the thing. Well, that's just it. Like, unless was there something that we're missing? Because I don't want to do this again in case we get caught again. Let's try and there's a quick.
Fong-Lui, maybe one Fong-Lui. Behold!
Damn it!
Look up!
Alright, sorry. No point going through that again. Unless we had like, or I was thinking like maybe we
Dodge.
Yeah, just get out of the way. Like we just bolt, we just fucking move. That's what I was thinking.
There's a passage that way.
Okay.
Fong-Lui, maybe one off. Cthulhu Ryla.
Ah!
Wanglia Nale.
They get behind a fucking tree.
Yes.
Fong-Lui, maybe one off. Cthulhu Fong-Lui.
Fucking Lord.
Maybe one off. Cthulhu Ryla. Wanglia Nale. Fatang.
Now we see the whole ritual.
Fong-Lui, maybe one off. Cthulhu Ryla.
Wait, what's that coming towards him?
Aha!
Behold!
So apparently that was the thing we needed.
Being observed.
Shit, we've been observed.
Yes, seems that way. Ah, okay, so we couldn't advance without that fucking story item, I guess.
Parker, you have signed your own death warrant. I, Narakamas, tell you that in 2 nights, Cthulhu will reign once more.
There we go, now we're running now. We're getting out of the way. We couldn't get out. I'm not in control. He's just fucking bolting out of there.
Fong-Lui, maybe one off. Cthulhu Ryla.
They get a lot out of use out of that dialogue.
Yeah, apparently. Well, it's the summoning spell. Ooh, okay. We can't go to the Calgary anymore. Our tripod is going to stay there forever. Our very rudimentary tripod.
Ah, we have an actual tripod, it's alright.
Yeah.
It told us that we somehow knew to use a shitty version.
Yes, right? I don't think we had it. I think your man must have taken us. Remember he was saying, let's check all your stuff.
What, really?
Yeah.
You just fall down right in front of the house.
Yes.
You're exhausted. Been overdoing it. Blood pressure a little high, too. You'll need a good long rest.
We basically collapsed.
Out of the question, Doctor.
We're a stubborn patient. You have to go to the table to write something down.
That's a hike.
Isn't it, right?
You're running the risk of a heart attack, so no excitement. You
Oh,
understand?
but we're playing a
Take this
game.
prescription along to Matthews right away. They're pills for your heart. Careful now. At the slightest twinge of pain in your left side, Swallow one, and fast. You got that? I hear and obey, Doctor.
Well. I'm sure Jug will love to hear that.
No reckless pranks. You're young, but I'm only a physician, not a wizard.
Damn it, Jim.
Damn it, I'm a wizard.
Doctor,
It wasn't very
there's
nice.
something I must tell you. I was chased by an Indian.
Don't call him that.
An Indian? Apart from Netawanga, who hides out in the forest, I don't see who it could be. There was a certain narrowness.
Parker is ripped.
seems
Look at
to
that
recall.
physique, man.
He must be
He's chiseled out of
truly
stone.
dead by now. If you meet him, ask him for the recipe for his elixir of eternal youth.
Ha 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 ha. Doctor, it's Doctor humor, you see. I'm quite a comedian on the Doctor route, I must
I'm
say.
not joking, Doctor.
Ugh.
That's what I was afraid of. I'm not a psychiatrist, you know. What you need
You
is
couldn't
rest.
possibly see that Indian, apart from that one that is out there.
Yes, most definitely. And we just instantly dressed. Parker is ready for action, baby. No more bare chests for you ladies out there watching.
Ah, my prescription.
Yes.
What do we have here? Why, it's cocaine pills.
Oh, look, some heroin for my cough. Because that was a thing back then.
I guess those are cocaine toothache tablets.
Yes, that's true. Then the real craze was barbiturates, and then they weren't allowed anymore either. Who knows what in the future what will be illicit and what not be.
You know, you have to go to the dark place to get the bright colours.
You're pretty
Like
much.
the flashing red and blues.
Yeah. No, that's epilepsy you're thinking of, mate.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
that will, like, the world get that boring. That's what we do now.
Yes. There we go. Let's go and get our pills to make us healthy and strong.
Because obviously the doctor isn't already in on it.
No, well, we didn't see him. Well, that's the thing, you see. We didn't see him in the circle of the cult.
True, but he
We do know who's in the cult, you see, because of all the bodies. You know who they are. So that's so you know at that point then who to stay away from in the town.
Hello, Mr. Matthews.
Good day to you, sir. El Cock.
Tell you, is he a daughter around?
If so,
Mr. Parker, what a nice surprise.
I'd like her to help me develop some photos, if you catch my meaning. Prescription here. Fwah!
That's all. I'll get all that ready for you. It's going to take a while.
Fucking Coldwater spies that wish they could pass stuff
I
so
have a
fast.
favor. I must develop my plates, you see, and
Help yourself. It's the door at the end. I'll be with you as soon as I've finished. In case you've forgotten, you need to develop and fix your plates. That requires mixing 4 different chemical products. Find the products you need to mix for each preparation on the shelf.
Right.
Now you do that and I'll be in just late to destroy the evidence.
Yes, that sounds like a plan, Mr. Matthews.
This fucking dialogue. Come
And
on,
the part-
let me get to the chemistry. Let me get really fucked up.
I want to get high on fumes, Doctor. Can you help me out there? Okay. What have we got here? Apparently we got sodium thiosulfate. Are you intrigued by science yet? Oh, hello.
Maybe.
We're going upstairs. What have we got here?
Alright.
Metal. All right.
Like metal?
No, I think that's an old name for methanol. I think.
Okay.
What's that there? We got potassium metabisulfite.
Oh, my boat is rising.
Yes.
Finish it, Jonathan. Finish it.
I intend to, my dear. Maybe it's... Oh, look! Right here. You ready? Hydrochloric acid.
Oh, yeah. Mix that shit, you filthy slut.
What else we got? Hydroquinone. As we phase through the floor, as we climb down the stairs. What else have we got? Paracetamol. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mix that with vodka. It's great.
Yes. What else are we getting? Sodium sulfide and.
Point one. Do not mix potassium. Do not mix that with alcohol.
All right. So we got 8 chemicals there. We had to pick from 4.
Okay. Here's a hint. Don't mix paracetamol and alcohol.
I not intend to. We're not ingesting the fucking chemicals. We're putting them in like a little
No,
tray here.
that is for your information for the viewers.
All right. Sorry.
Because that's not fun.
Okay.
Right, you're the chemist. Do you have any fucking idea what we're doing?
No, I don't think there's any. Well, there could be a chemistry
Okay,
involved.
first things first. Save.
Good idea. Good idea. Thank you. Okay. What I'm getting from this is we've just received basically a Noah's Ark of chemicals. We've got 2 of each, right? So I'm supposing that we take 1 bottle of each of the colours, essentially. That's what I'm guessing from this.
Mm-hmm.
So let's just say metal. Can you put that? Well, do the thing. Do the thing. There we go. Yes. Yes, you can do it. Or do we do... Okay. No? Can we do anything at all? Maybe we should turn off the lights, because this is going to be a dark room. No? Anything. Can anybody fucking help me out here?
Well, we shouldn't set fire to it all.
No. Well, that's generally to be advised.
It is supposed to be a dark room.
Oh, I know what to do. Put the plates in. That's what it is. Plates in first, then the chemicals. No? There we go.
I mustn't expose my photos to the light.
Okay. Right, so that's my cue then to switch off and turn off the light. Yes?
Maybe on the other side of the chair?
Possibly. Perspective is a bit weird here. There we go.
I mustn't expose
Fucking, I know! Wait, is there a light switch somewhere? Maybe this little notch here. Ah, there we go. Yeah, so there was a light switch. Now
He's
it's nice.
fancy for this place.
Oh, right, yeah, a little bit.
Actually, here's the pharmacy.
It is a pharmacy, but he also has a dark room for. I love that. Well, the display goes red as well. That's pretty cool. All right, here we go.
The chemicals seemed a little tired out. I'd better develop all the plates together.
Because chemicals tend to get tired.
Well,
Okay.
they're right tuckered.
Yes.
They're knackered.
Oh shit! Now I can't fucking tell which ones are which. Cunt.
The skinny bastards.
Well, actually, no. You can kind of tell. So metal.
A few drops of metal.
Yes.
Let's continue.
Let's continue.
I don't like more than a few drops.
Could need a few drops. You never know. I haven't tried developing photographs, so this is completely lost on me. Let's try it.
A dash of hydroquinone.
A dash of hydroquinone. A little splatter for my cocktail.
Actually, here, no,
Well, let's see the fixing solutions.
Oh, we need to go by the cemetery to get some eyes of
Let's
newts.
continue.
Do you have the lasers around the cemetery? We get them and take the eyes so we can put in some eye of newt.
Ooh, yeah, that's a good idea. Those fucking geckos are finally getting revenge. Okay, so I can kind of see what the cue is here. Basically, it just goes, well, let's see how it's doing. Oh, it's doing well. Let's continue. So you get 4 in a row right. So my theory
A
is.
spot of sodium sulfite.
So my theory of this is have it like something from all 4 of the different coloured
Let's continue.
bottles, and it turns out fine then. That's why they're different coloured basically. So, and then so boric acid and then sodium thiosulfate.
The merest hint of sodium
The
thiosulfate.
merest hint of sodium thiosulfate. He's like he's doing a fucking M&S. Fucking.
The British Scientific News will definitely fire me if I'm not able to develop a photograph. I'd better have a go again.
Okay.
Very well. I'll start again.
Okay, maybe I got... Okay, it looks like I got 3. Okay, that didn't seem to work anyway. Right. So, put the plates back in again, it seems.
The chemicals seemed a little...
Alright. So...
So I don't have to load every time then, that's something.
Yes, it does. So let's change things up a bit then. We're not going to use paracetamol and hydrochloric acid, I don't think. That'll actually burn the plates. So... Maybe it's an actual like chemical thing. So we have something organic. We have 2 organic things here. We have 2 acids. We have several organic things actually here. Hang on. 2 sodium based. Several sulfides. Well, let's start with what I know now. Let's start with hydroquinone.
A dash of hydroquinone.
My input is maybe not paracetamol.
No, paracetamol won't be used, I'm sure.
Like, there's reasons you'd find that in a chemist, but maybe not in a dark room.
Don't think so. Let's
The
try.
merest hint of sodium thiosulfate.
Okay. Okay.
Well, let's see the fixing solutions. Let's continue.
Okay. I'm assuming that's okay. Okay, let's try potassium methylbiosulfide this time.
A sniff of potash metabisulfite.
Right.
Let's continue.
That's apparently okay. So then... We are thinking boric acid or metol? Let's try metol.
A few drops of metal. No problem.
Apparently, was that it? Yes, it was. Okay. Jeez. Okay, calm down.
You get all up in that.
Okay, so I guess that was fine. That was just fine.
Okay then.
I don't. There was no real logic in that. That was just guesswork, in my opinion. I think you just pick 4 at random until you get it right. Oh, nice, nice. Oh shit!
Horrific. My heart.
Quick, use the item.
I'm trying to. Oh my god!
Thank you.
Everything's
Thank you
gone dark.
very much. Without you,
So he smashed his plate as
See,
well.
that's a lot better already. Don't push your luck.
I'll try to remember that.
But the eyes.
The eyes will never leave you.
I'm counting on you. So is my daughter. That comes to $10. Thank you. Now I must leave you. Will you be all right?
I don't know, Matlock. You tell me. We needed that.
The drugstore's open from 8 to 6. If you need more pills, just stop by and ask.
And if you need my daughter, you'll have to ask me personally.
Thank you again.
Well, at least Parker had the good sense of saying thank you. Okay, so I guess our plates are smashed now. It looks like. Yeah, we only have 2. We only have 2 developed plates, and the other one, the really important one, is the one that we smashed. So there's that. Interesting.
Fucking all evidence always destroyed.
Unfortunately, so.
Who's on the counter?
What's it?
Is it
That's
the
the
lab?
nurse, Mary. Hello, who's here? Who's this?
Oh, quite a surprise, Mr. Parker, isn't that right? You look kind of pale. You should think about your health.
And he was one of the guys in the circle.
You're most thoughtful, Mr. Coldstone.
Oh, this is Coldstone.
Aren't you a little
This is
too old
the
to
3 of
be
the old
up so late?
guys. One of the 3 old guys is in the game.
That's so late. It's morning.
Yeah,
I
right?
can take care of myself. A word of advice. Stay away from the forest. There's something about it that doesn't agree with some folks.
That was a very guided threat. Hey, look, this lady Picot. Let's talk to her now.
Hello, Miss Picot.
Let's try and get in our old lady knickers.
I'm fine, young
There
man.
she is.
But you seem a little pale. What have you been up to?
Getting tanked.
I have been
Up
shit-faced.
to? Nothing. I didn't sleep too well. Change of climate, I dare say.
Looks fine to me. Still looks.
Well, you look like you could do with a hefty dose of cod liver oil. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. St. Paul's Epistle to the Ephesians.
So this is our hint that she's
Goodbye,
a
young man.
Christian.
No.
That'll come in handy later. Probably.
She spends all her time reading the Bible and berating her
Goodbye, Miss
niece.
Scott.
Your favourite kind of person.
You know, she's actually Cthulhu, just waiting around. It's my culprit yet. No.
Cthulhu's well known for reading the Bible.
How about the photos?
No, because no one can
I
really
just
see
wanted to
Cthulhu
tell
may
you
sane,
the plates are
so that's
still
obviously the guys.
Yes, of course.
I want her left alone, so this is the form I'll take to be left alone.
An old lady.
There's not this mystery to
Sure,
explore.
show me
It's
the results.
instead of a mystery to explore, it's horrendous.
I'm sure you'd find
Nice.
them far too amateurish. In any case, I'll certainly be back for more very soon.
Buy them now.
Yeah, right.
Alright, but don't wait too long. Goodbye now.
Or maybe he realizes now that the photographs are not his priority. You know, there's something happening in the town, or that cult happening and everything. But who can he trust and who can he tell?
What,
Yes.
the crazy homes guy?
Possibly. Let's talk to this person, if you can.
That means look at her chest.
Obviously.
Oh, Mr. Parker, have you seen my
Oh, this
aunt?
is the girl.
Yeah, she's
Bible reading in the town center.
Thank you.
Jesus.
If she asks, please say that you haven't seen me, will you?
Well, I'm not sure what I've seen,
Count on me.
frankly. The guy's account. Alright. Good talk, lady. Ooh, this is the Hamilton boys.
Those Don Hamilton boys.
Those darn dukes.
So, Parker, you quit running.
Find your way, did you?
I think we might have died here. This is the Hamilton's house.
Leave me alone.
I'd like nothing better. Why don't you just get back to wherever you came from, and you won't ever hear from us again.
I somehow doubt that.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, why don't you?
Actually, did we look at the thing we got from that bird that swooped down, stole something from the cultists, and dropped it at her feet?
That's a good point, actually. We haven't.
I mean, that was fairly significant. We should probably look at it.
Good shout. Let's go back to our lodgings. I'm presuming that little table is the only time we can actually look at things.
I don't know, we have a journal, but...
We do, but we haven't actually physically looked at the thingy.
It was a fairly major plot point. I mean,
It seemed quite important, I'll admit.
The game would not let us proceed without it, so...
Yeah, right? It was like, if you didn't pick that up, you died. But somehow when you bent down to pick a paper, that gave you more time to run away. That gave you a purpose in life. Parchments, apparently.
Come on.
Come on, look at the parchments.
Seriously.
Oh, damn it.
Face the fucking desk. Do it again.
Maybe we need to show it to somebody. Maybe Jug. Wait, no.
The paperwork guy?
Yeah.
Ooh, he does look like looking through old stories now, doesn't he?
He does love old stories, Mr. Parker. I love it more than your penis. Or at least the thought of your penis entering my mouth.
Well then, let's go make his dreams reality. Give him all the filthy old paper he can take.
That's what I call it, anyway. Filthy old paper. Dirty, filthy paper. Woo.
But wait, it's the morning he'll be at home.
Oh, quite right. Let's visit him in his home while he's dressed in his lovely little nightie on his bed.
Next to the fire.
Hello? Wait a minute. Wait. Why is Clokey coming out of his house? Oh shit.
No!
No, don't.
This door is locked.
No! Follow that cloak fucker. Follow Shady McClokey.
Shit.
Not he. He was the greatest among us.
Where are you off to, mister? Yeah, I'm gonna follow you, dickhead.
Like the truck I was singing, fucking shoplifters.
Yeah.
They don't just come into a store and leave.
Where is he gone? The motherfucker's disappeared.
Oh, God damn, you're gonna talk to the old lady, ask her.
I'm not gonna. Actually, yeah, I'll see if.
Oh.
Hello, Miss Picard.
I'm fine, young man.
Up to?
Nothing. Well, you...
Goodbye.
Fair enough. Okay. I'm ready to actually skip some of the dialogue now.
Yeah.
So.
This door is locked.
Shite.
Okay, that leaves only one conclusion.
Okay, so the mayor lives here apparently. Well, no, the old guy lives here. So why is the mayor going in there?
We couldn't go here. No, we couldn't go in there before. We haven't been there yet.
Good point. But 2 cultists in here, so.
That's a wise call.
Nobody. I'll come back later.
Really?
Nobody. Nobody that wants to answer.
Well, they've obviously clearly murdered the kindly old gentleman, so let's go to the cemetery.
So you think Jug is dead?
And they're burying his still warm body.
Oh dear. Oh, Mr. Parker.
He was too young.
Far too young.
Later. I'm very busy.
Oh, fuck you, bitch.
Well, no one can say they work too hard around here. Those bags of mail look like they've been here for weeks.
Say far too busy.
Far too.
I mean, I had my 3 o'clock nap I need to prepare for.
Exactly.
I'm still like working
That's a
breakfast.
good 15-minute prep, like, you know.
50. What kind of high-stress environment do you work in? It's only 11:45. I'm still working through breakfast.
I'm still waiting for my toast to digest, good sir. And it's French toast as well, don't you know? That takes an extra 15 minutes to digest.
At least.
At least.
Thank you.
Okay, so what else have we haven't checked? I suppose the mayor's the actual mayor's office now.
It's about now that I'd go to that gated place.
What's it?
The cemetery.
Oh yes.
The gated cemetery, because you know you gotta have those really big firm gates at cemeteries to stop the zombies from getting out.
That's a good point.
Nice day, eh?
For us office workers, it doesn't matter if the weather's nice or not. Work, work, work. And no thanks for it. All these darn forms, the town hall's gonna stay shut for the rest of the day.
He's a charming fellow.
What work?
This is
like there's forms to be sent out, but the post office isn't doing anything.
Yeah, he's.
In that case, I'll let you get on with it.
What if we can go up to the mayor's office, considering he's now in the other place? Yes, let's sneak.
Let's stick our nose where it doesn't belong.
Quite.
The mayor is not here, sir. No one can go in his office when he's not here.
It's not even a rule, it's a physical impossibility.
Curse you. Curse you and curse you again, Mr. Man with your little accountancy hat.
Only I could sneak behind you, but the game won't let me.
I'd
bury a knife so far up your ass you could taste it.
You should be thankful, sir, that the game is forbidding me to bum you.
Not in a sexual way. I just want to stab you so fucking thoroughly.
Yes.
Parker, how's it going?
You're going to use the point to pick your teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Not too badly, thank you, Jed.
This is Jed.
You don't say. Good old Jed.
Because we're going to drink.
We are apparently going to drink with Jed.
Yes.
I fear this is a trap.
Good idea. I don't care. You saved Brady recently.
Good idea.
Oh, me.
Time to get shit-faced or die trying.
Two beers, and don't make me wait for them. Listen to me, Donahue. I already told you. No cash, no beer.
Everyone just has. It looks like
Mr. Donahue is my guest.
it looks more like the moustache that are stuck onto people's lips. You know, like proper moustaches.
Two beers, Joe. Make it snappy.
Yeah, Joe. You arsehole.
You found yourself some nice friends, Parker. You owe me $2.
Apparently so.
Yes, let's get the town alcoholic shit-faced.
And tell me something, Joe. Do you call this beer fresh?
No.
You'll have to excuse me, my friends, but I really must be off.
Goodbye, and thank you very much. Sometimes I hate being polite.
Well, that was worthwhile.
That's one you owe me, Jed.
Here's your beer. Is that fresh enough for you?
We just had a pint with somebody. That was it.
Wait. Any more to this?
Wait for it.
Please, God, more.
Nope, that was it. We just had a pint with Jed.
And
that was the point of that fucking thing.
You look at you just know for the ending it's gonna be like, did you do this? Did you do this? No. No, you're gonna die. You didn't go for a pint with Jed.
You were denied the true ending because you didn't have a pint with Jed. Oh, here's a well.
Fucking lizards.
Wait a minute. We've got a rope ladder.
We do.
This rope ladder is too short, but there are rungs to climb down.
Or bars if you're reading the subtitles. Then go. Do it.
Then no, just climb down.
This rope ladder is too short.
Okay.
So use a hand thing. Climb down. You're going.
Yeah, I suppose.
Like there's no use that because there's already infrastructure there for climbing.
This rope ladder is
No.
too short.
The other hand.
No, afraid not.
Fuck's sake, game.
Maybe we don't have a reason to go down there yet.
The shit we just
Oh, that's where he's gone.
fucking bouncers and everything.
Yeah, right.
Hey, nobody gets by. Mr. Tyler's orders.
Oh, Jack Nicholson's involved. Of course, he's in the circle.
I need a gun.
Looks like he's gone to the lighthouse.
But the lighthouse is the secret place when anything better happens.
No, absolutely not.
I mean, sure, the lighthouse keeper completely lost his shit
When the comet came around.
when basically the sky caught fire and he went, holy fuck!
Well, this hasn't happened before. Shit! Right. Let's now finally go to the cemetery. Where the cunt is probably fucking open now so we can go in and see.
And to see the still.
No?
Fuck you, gate. Not even acknowledging my goddamn presence.
Nope.
Fine. Well, go and get your goddamn ancient scepter, perform the goddamn lizard dance, to appease the goddamn lizard, so open the goddamn gate to the goddamn cemetery. You fucking lizard cult!
Hey, old man's here, still. Let's talk to him.
And he's great crack.
He's top bands.
What?
Top
You've
bands.
made a fine mess. They know everything. Get out of here.
Well, we fucked up apparently.
Really? Just talk to us. That's it?
That's it. That's all he's saying. Okay, ooh, we haven't gone down here yet.
You gotta try it at some stage.
Nice. It's his house. That's
Oh, yes. This is where I found the first branch.
yes. Remember those times, the first branch? They were good times. You remember?
I remember.
Yeah, I remember. Right, well, I think I've covered more or less all the town, so I suppose we better go back and get our plates then. Yeah?
Yeah, I guess so.
Let's do that.
Wait, do I carry those? Oh, did we go to the shop and try and buy more plates, but we didn't?
That's right, yeah. We just said basically whenever you want them, go get them. So
why didn't we just get
I
them?
don't know. Sorry, I thought I saw something on the counter. Oh, there is, look! What is it?
Is that a cash register?
It's a key.
Someone just left a key on the counter,
Yes.
and he's totally okay with us just taking it.
But it's not his key. Oh, bollocks, I'll tell you what it is. The Hambledon guy walked through here.
He did.
So he just went to the counter and went bunk and then fucking left. And where do we see him leaving beforehand? Fucking Jug's place.
Oh, God!
So, right. We'll go to Jug's place in the minute. Let's just buy our shit first.
So, how about the photos? I just wanted to tell you I'm sure you'd find them far too amusing. Alright, but don't...
Okay, show him the plates then. Right. Can we show it to him?
The other place?
Yeah, maybe. Shit. Sorry.
Okay, no, forget the plates. They're only stars. Save our friend. Save the good gentleman.
I just...
Okay, let's
sure.
find...
Alright, but
Let's do that. Let's go find Jug.
Fast travel immediately.
I'm doing it. I'm trying. Hit. Town hall. Yes. Damn it. Wrong turn. We're coming, Jug.
Let's save you.
And I will do anything for Jug. But I won't Jug that.
What?
This is how keys work. Just go with us. Oh, shit.
No.
There's blood.
No.
Blood on the floor.
No.
It's a bad sign, Paul.
Maybe it's one of
The bear. The bear is responsible.
Maybe it was one of his kinky parties. Maybe he's breaking in a new boy. Is he? Please, just be breaking in a new boy.
Oh God, I hope so. I hope so. And he's just been too more aggressive. Please, 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 please. Oh no.
The curtain. No. Oh.
Oh, what?
Oh God, things.
Things are happening. Youth. Beyond chaos. What the fuck is going on here? The mystery of the pyramids. The old man in the sea.
I think there's another one between those two.
What's up?
You're looking at another thing between those two, so look up.
Sorry. Yeah?
Okay, go down and move.
Yeah, I'm trying to...
There's thing else.
Mystery of the pyramids.
Okay, come at it from the right. Like...
Beyond chaos.
Okay, go left, coming at it from the right. There.
Like that. Oh, good man. The invisible man.
Okay,
Right.
the curtains.
Okay.
Are you guys trying to pick up Beyond Chaos?
Possibly?
The other hand. No, use the other hand.
Yeah.
There you go. Guys, a handful of Beyond Chaos.
Okay, so I seem to be do I have Beyond Chaos? I do. Oh, you just put it back. Okay. So I don't use the book. They seem to just take it out. Must be a clue in here, around here.
Christ, if we have to alphabetically sort these.
No, there has to be a pattern somewhere.
Wait. This could lead to his panic room. He might still be alive inside the panic room.
God, let's hope so.
And only another literary soulmate could possibly undo us.
Yeah, you're right. All we need to do is quote poetry to him and he'll be in love again, right?
Well,
Marvelous colours.
Well, obviously alphabetize his library. That opens the safe room.
No. We have to do it in some sort of rhyming couplet. That's how you truly get to his heart. Huh? Statue of an old man. Okay, we apparently have a statue of an old man.
These butterflies really...
Oh, magnificent, I know. Okay,
well,
statue of an old man. Oh wait, there's a book that says old man on it. Old Man in the Sea. Ah! Statue of a baby. Okay. Alright, I'm seeing the connection here. Oh, I say this is this is probably a substitution thing. You probably take out the book that says the Old Man in the Sea and put the statue of a baby there, and then you put statue of an old man where the Old Man in the Sea is,
and the youth instead.
Yeah, exactly.
The youth was the bottom one, like to the right and down one, because like there's Beyond the Chaos, and there's also.
Yeah, you're right. I'm trying to find it.
There you go.
Youth. Okay, so we take youth. And then in its place, we have statue of a baby. Okay, that seems to have worked. So then, Old Man in the Sea should be this one. We take that, and in its place, statue of an old man. Okay. Are we perhaps missing a statue? We have a baby and an old man, but what about the man?
We have the Invisible Man.
Yes, that's what I was thinking.
So I guess we just remove it?
Maybe. It's a mystery of the pyramids.
Oh, it's that awkward one.
Yeah. Right. Now. There we go. So take that one. Okay, so now we're looking for a statue of a man.
There's a feeling around.
Yeah, well, at least the good thing is it would direct our attention when we see it, and thanks to the graphics, it's a bit obvious when it is there. So it's not in this room.
So do you just take those leaps of logic and then just roll them?
In fairness, look at the other fucking remarkable leaps of logic that's in this game. Par for the course, quite frankly. Okay.
Wait, do you hear that bump?
Is the door closing?
Okay.
Yeah. I wonder, is there one in the records room? I heard a bump too, you're right. Jug, are you okay? Help's on the way, son. We just need to find the statue of a man. We'll be fine.
Well, then possibly an invisible one.
Possibly invisible. Anything here?
There are still a few statues around here.
They are, aren't they?
What a splendid hallway.
It is a splendid hallway, but we need fucking something very pertinent. Nothing drawing our eye, unfortunately. Let's check the other room. Nope.
Was there anything in those shelves that I remember?
No, there wasn't.
Magnifying glass, just
Broken
meaningless
binoculars, papers. But let's open them again, just for pig iron.
You look first.
Monograph of Ilsmouth names.
Yeah, okay, so monographs.
A pair of broken
binoculars.
Papers of no interest.
There you go. And then...
Broken binoculars might be invisible.
I don't think we can pick them up. Because it would have been, if it was an item, it would have been like come up broken binoculars.
Would Judd be spying on somebody?
Make a move.
No. Okay. Let's go to the ladder, perhaps. No. Mystery that. Well, it was a worthwhile theory. Feeling better? Feeling better after that cough?
A little bit. What could there be?
I'm still holding out for a statue of a man.
Wait a minute, go back. That painting looks empty.
It wasn't always empty, was it though?
I'm not sure.
Maybe someone took it.
So it seems empty.
It is empty.
Would it be something that would be in place of an invisible man?
I don't think you take it off, because again, if it's an item, our eye is drawn to it. Oh look, it's there!
Christ.
It's a statuette. Of what? A young man. There we fucking go. I knew it. Fucking called it. Because first of all, in a sense, that is a puzzle because there is a pattern. You identify the pattern and you've... Yeah, fine. Rabble.
No. Wait. Oh, sorry, I thought you were looking at the one like the strip there. But
no, I know. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Come on, be alive.
Oh, he is alive. You okay, Paul?
Talk to him, you bastard, talk.
So, you kept your promise.
Who did this?
I didn't see. What does it matter now?
I mean, seriously punished for such an outrage.
I'm going to get some help.
Don't leave me.
Don't leave me, Mr. Parker. Just lie here beside me.
It's too late for that. And I can still be of some use to you.
Or at least you could use me.
The obvious.
Let's talk then. Oh, the parchment! Fuck!
Quick, give me the parchment. They came to find it.
Ah, it came. That's what it was in the ritual, and they lost it.
Great heavens! It's as I thought. It means, in his dwelling place of dead Relia, Cthulhu dreams and waits. Do those words ring any bells?
Cthulhu? Never heard of him. Sounds like a lovely chap.
I've come across the name Cthulhu in old manuscripts concerning primitive religions. Nothing more.
Well, I think Mr. H.P. Lovecraft would take umbrage with you saying primitive.
No, I think I knew Cthulhu. I think he was Welsh.
Man
Welsh.
has not always been the master of this world. Many ages ago there was a race of gods, the great old ones.
I am also a great old one in the bed, Mr. Parker.
But how can you believe such...
Shite! Are you saying you believe in Welshmen, Mr. Jug?
I have little time. Rightly or wrongly, many believe that by using certain incantations, these loathsome creatures can be brought back to reign over us once more.
Ah.
So it's cultists.
Filthy cultists.
There are portals through which the great old ones will enter in exchange for the promise of power, wealth, and immortality. Oh, there are men prepared to perpetuate the hideous ancestral cults and work for the return of these gods.
Bastards. But how will we stop them, Paul?
Well, you can't. That's kind of the point.
Shit.
What are these gods? Where are they?
Where are their addresses? I'll address them directly.
Well, the whole point is you can't stop
They are
them.
at once far away and very near. Their names are Dagon, Yog-Sothoth, Nyarlathotep, Cthulhu. There are many others. The passing of Halley's Comet
All available as
coincides
DLC.
with a favorable astral conjuncture. They will return. Parker, you must stop them. You must. Do you hear me?
Do you feel me?
You have acquired
How can I stop?
motivation.
Motivation plus 3.
In 2 nights from now, in the center of a stone circle, the guardian of the portal will materialize. It must not be allowed to happen. You will find here a book called the Necronomicon. Within its cursive pages,
It's right there on the
you will
desk.
find the formula you need. Be warned, Parker. The book drives men to madness. Do not take it from here.
We're totally gonna take it, aren't we?
Nope. Actually, I think that'll be a game over if we do.
Save it, old file.
Yeah, maybe.
My desk. The message. That man will help you. Some of Ilsmith's citizens will seek your destruction by whatever means possible. Read the message in the safety of your room.
But
Noracamus, the sorcerer, even dead, he wields ghastly power.
dead?
Dead. Dead.
Remember,
Oh, here we go. One last Shakespearean quote with Jug.
Oh god, it's heart-wrenching. Heart-wrenching, I
I
say.
won't forget Tobias Jug.
We will never forget Tobias Jug.
No. Oh.
I loved you, Tobias Jug. If you leave me now, you take away the biggest part of me. Okay, message. Let's read the message. Let's read the message. Read the message, yes. Let's read. Okay, can't read it here. I shall save now. Necronomicon? Yes.
The Necronomicon. I'll need a key to get this book open.
That's probably a good thing.
Fuck.
Yeah, no, let's leave it there then.
Without the key,
Oh, in case the key must be nearby if we can't put it down.
Is it with Jug? Or is here?
De Vermis Mysteriis, of the closeness of shadows, a study of the preaching of Laurent, known as the Visionary. Without the key,
I don't think we really should be possessing the Necronomicon, should we? Should we really?
Its potency varies from work to work.
without the key,
Maybe I'll just load just to be sure. There you go. Now, because I was worried that because you picked it up, you weren't able to drop it back down. Because you really just, like you said, it's not a red herring as such, but it is something that will eventually cause you to die.
Well, tell you what,
I didn't read the book just...
Oh, okay, right. So you do need a key somewhere. You're quite right, Paul.
I was sort of hoping that we could like spend the last bits and have like a sort of alt timeline when we do and get ourselves killed.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah.
Because quite frankly,
it'd be a good way to end, wouldn't it?
I'm okay with this guy dying a few times.
Yes.
I mean, if we were to get a pile of alternate timeline dead what's-his-faces, then I'm happy.
Yeah. That seems fair. Let's see.
Fucking a doorway. Figure it out.
I know, right? It's meant ridiculous.
And we still know nothing beyond the curtain.
Yes, indeed. Okay. So we picked up the Necronomicon.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't read the book just...
Fucking... I'm trying to read it. Okay, there must be a key then somewhere.
Well, check the far corner of the other room. Or behind the desk even.
Yeah, maybe. That's something to draw our attention, but... No.
Can we go behind the desk?
We could try. No. Maybe look at the books.
Occult Practices and Demonic Works by Theobald of Sion.
Chapter 1. Don't read the Necronomicon.
The beginnings of St. Patrick. The Shadow of Ghouls. The Tiara of Madness by Michael Roy. What sinister reading matter?
What sinister reading matter indeed?
To fight the enemy, you must know the enemy. You must know it so fucking deeply.
Quite. Shit.
The Book Which Drives Men to Madness by John Seller. Written on the night of March 1st.
That sounds like the Necronomicon to me, darling.
Seven-branched pentacle.
Seven-branched pentacle. Alright.
What?
Unspeakable Cults by...
What else a pentacle?
That's all. The name is
pentacle.
inked out.
7 parent.
Pentagram.
7, 4,
Basically.
3. 1743.
1743. Oh, there's a safe there. Hang on. Is that a safe, perhaps? Just there?
Perhaps move the painting.
De Vermis Mysteries.
Going for maybe it's the left hand.
No, nothing there. Very well. I'm trying to open the Necronomicon. It's not working. As intended.
God damn it. We can't be defeated by a child safety lock.
Of all things to defeat us. We've got 1743, that's a start.
Alright, and we can't go to the other rooms. That might mean something.
Yes. Well, it means the secret's in here somewhere. The fucking game would let
If we go to
us.
the room, it might be something to both. Like, who keeps the Necronomicon and its key in the same room?
That is a good point. That is a good point. We can't read the fucking book, you see, unless we have the key.
Try the far left. Like, on the southern side of the bed. Like, there's a jug and shit there, so...
You think that Tobias Jug left something in his actual drawer? Or in the jug? Because that would be hilarious if he did. Just saying.
Listen, do you want to go through an old man's piss jug?
Well, when I started off today, I didn't want to, but now you've sold me on it. I mean, now we're very much just searching the place now, aren't we? Right?
I didn't read the book just...
Well, let me fucking read it then, you mad bastard.
Wait, isn't Necronomicon... Did he give us anything else?
No, I'm after reading that. I mean, whatever it was, then it was the book that drives men to
I'd be
madness.
well advised to do as poor Jug suggested and read this message in my room.
I tend to do that. You want me to read the Necronomicon, not here, in here?
Without the key?
Yes.
Come on.
Without the key.
Okay, we're looking for a key then. Can I even put down the Necronomicon? I can come back for it.
Without the key.
No. Okay, so I'm stuck with the I'm stuck with the book now.
You know, if this is a good content of the game, you'd be getting whispers now.
Yeah.
And the more you hold on to it, the worse whispers will get.
Okay, we've had to give in and look this up.
Oh, a small key.
Shadow of the Comet, ladies and gentlemen.
Under the fucking rug.
Yes. I want to just point out, by the way, that the key to the most demonic book ever created is under someone's fucking carpet. That's the level of security that we're talking about here. Hey, have you got the only means of unlocking the most terrifying book known to man? Yeah, just swept it under the rug. Just pick it up if you want it. Well, you got fucking killed.
On the bright side, they weren't in the same room.
Oh, well, that makes it alright then, doesn't it? Yeah. Fucking hell.
This was bad, but it could have been worse.
Seriously, man, security in these days and age is just mental.
Now, Parry would bring him back to life. That's probably the Necronomicon. Bring him back to life.
Probably, yes.
And make it give an in-depth fucking explanation for this nonsense.
How I can't even get the two to go to fucking combine.
Is that the wrong fucking key?
It's not the wrong key. It's only one fucking key.
God.
This fucking game is driving us to madness. Come on.
Oh god, that was the plan all along.
Look at it. Look at the fucking... Look, do something.
Just move around. Get at the right angle or something.
There's nothing to do. Just open the fucking book with the key.
The Necronomicon's a big fucking book. You need to lay it down on something before you can, like, fiddle with it.
That's what I'm trying to do with this fucking table.
Face slightly to the left.
I've had to go around the other fucking side to do it. Some shite like that. Nope.
God, how the chair's in the way.
This doesn't make any fucking sense. How hard is it? What the fuck? Like, is there something else that we need to do? Use the key. Now can we open the Necronomicon and read it? Oh my god. It's so fucking easy to do.
Have we tried doing it in the other room?
The myth of the...
Right, let's try that then. Maybe because we have to leave now.
I didn't read the book Jug told me.
Okay, tries the key in this room because fucking weird game. Ah.
Necronomicon. Hang on.
I looked at it.
No, that doesn't work. No, that doesn't work.
You have a small key to open a fucking book. What is the point? What is the problem here?
Jug
I know what's wrong. It should do it.
Is there a fucking YouTube? Fucking YouTube this. Utter fucking nonsense. You try fucking nonsense.
I don't understand what's wrong. I honestly do not understand what's wrong here.
You're not the only one.
This little key must open the lock.
What the fuck? We just walk back into the room and it just does it automatically. Fucking programming, hello.
The ancients were. The ancients are. The ancients will be. Yog Sothoth knows the portal. Yog Sothoth is the portal. Yog Sothoth is the guardian and the key to the portal. To summon him, stand inside the circle at the appointed hour. Yagnai, Thafak, Nagha, Yog Sothoth. 3 times he must be summoned, and there will be light. The portal will shut.
Okay, so that wasn't like the book. That wasn't like the us going mad. That was just a game with really horrendous programming.
Yep.
Because I think what the game expected us to find the key first, inexplicably, and then Necronomicon second. How the fuck does that work?
I don't fucking know.
Right, Necronomicon.
I'll put it back in its place.
Damn fucking straight. I'm not thinking that with us. Okay, now we have to just do the very simple matter of going home. Right. Goodbye, Tobias. I loved you. I will remember you.
Because it's not like we can use the Book of Ultimate Power and Evil to just resurrect him.
No, we must let things be. That's what Tobias would do.
I'm sure he's got way too many books in his office for that.
Maybe he's read them all.
He's kind of already into some deep shit.
Yeah, I suppose.
Like, there is nothing but damnation after him.
Oh shit.
Mr. Parker, have you just been at Jug's place?
No. Not at all.
Well, to be honest,
Have you just been at Judge's place?
He set us a trap.
Parker and Jugs get on real well together, that's
Well,
no secret.
That's libel.
But I did hear yelling.
but what are you...
Oh, we just got caught.
I'm going to have to ask you to follow me, Mr. Parker.
We just got fucking arrested. And yeah.
Mr. Parker, you're under arrest for Jug's murder.
But I'm innocent.
Well.
Poor Parker, so young, and already in
You
the
didn't
next
close the secret passage.
You're quite right. I did not. Well. Okay, what's the crack now? We don't have a key. No, we don't. Well, we know where to find the key now, which is good, which is a small blessing in of itself. Fucking hell, man.
Now, let's make a point of also
Oh,
keying into
small
blood.
key.
We can't key into blood. I think as well, what we have to do, we have to like avoid people as well. Because he did say the town is going to be after us.
Hmm.
Here we go, see?
The Necronomicon. This little key must open the lock on this book.
Whatever the programming was, it just wouldn't trigger.
The testers already knew it was going to happen, they just did it, they didn't anticipate doing anything else.
Ridiculous.
The ancients... I'll put it back in its place.
Okay, so we know that Yog Sothoth is the portal, basically. It's the main thing. If we stand in the circle when the time comes, blah 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 blah. Now,
Try to close the portal.
yes. I don't think, can we close this, I wonder?
There's the other one, like there's 2 here and there's the one over
I don't
there.
think we can open this or close this. So you're not being. There's no prompt to take the statue.
Oh, behind the curtain. That might be like a secret switch.
Apparently not.
Alright, well I guess save and let's see if we can avoid people.
Yes.
We can fast travel.
We can fast travel, can't we? Unless we're somehow forbidden to use fast travel. Maybe there's someone waiting for us. Okay. Let's fast travel to lodgings. Ah, so we did have to go around the long way. Or do we?
Oh, Mr. Parker. Was your talk with Mr. Judd useful?
So we can't fast travel, basically.
Well, to be honest.
Yeah, look, we're saying the same fucking things. God damn it. Okay. Let's try. I say it's gonna be something along the lines of going the long way around town, or going like out the forest and back in.
Oh god, yeah.
Okay, so starting off here. No one here. Okay, where are we on the map? Post office. There's someone here for us.
Well, Mr. Parker. Well, to be honest.
Okay, so that didn't work. The post office is off limits. Let's go
I guess
right.
we dive right into the woods then.
That's the fishing place. So that's off limits as well. Fuck, we're pinned in. We can't go anywhere here from this point.
Go south.
Hmm?
Can we go south? Oh.
No. No. This is pinned in. Where do we go? I wonder.
Listen, I really want to read the notes. Let's look at the guide. Speed this. Really, but it's going to be like a really, really dumb.
Let's just see. Okay, so there's a guy in here. And if we go up towards the other office, there's a guy waiting for us there. So where can we go? By all accounts, there's like, okay, maybe fast travel to. Is there anywhere we can go?
The tavern, talk to the drunk?
No, because every time we go somewhere, it's fucking. There's someone there to intercept us. Shit, I fucking didn't mean this. Shit! I clicked the wrong fucking icon. Bollocks. Ah! Fuck it!
Oh, Mr. Parker.
No, it was not. Fuck off.
Oh.
Well, hopefully there's a respawn somewhere.
Have you
Yeah.
just...
Yes, but what?
I'm going to...
So we die either way. Oh, maybe the medical place.
Mr. Parker.
But I'm in...
Oh, Parker.
That's the only fucking save. Right, well that's my fault, I'm sorry. For
I knew,
my rashness.
I knew we should have had duplications.
Yeah. So, I don't think we can... Yeah, that's our only save point. Right, well that's fuck up. That's a fuck up on our side. We'll have to play this back at some stage next time we get to this, but... well, okay. Before we say goodbye, what do you think so far of Shadow of the Comet?
Well, it's taken a while, but it is starting to feel like a Call of Cthulhu game where you fucked up, the town is out to get you.
Yes. We're certainly at that stage anyway.
Admittedly, it is a little bright and sunny.
Okay.
Which goes against what might be a theme, but then again, it is meant to look normal.
Yes. Like there's something underlying as opposed to out there and garish.
Now, I can see what they did with the limitations they had, but Christ, did they have limitations with this game?
Yes, they did. A lot of programming bugs, actually.
And even a lot of like, yeah, okay, this is guilty of a lot of the sins of point-and-click adventure games where. No, you had to go back into the past and place an item there, so the person wouldn't comb their hair, they'd have hair in their eyes, create a car crash to knock over a tree, so the little girl's cat wouldn't be stuck in the goddamn tree.
Yeah. It's you have to follow the logic of the creator as opposed to actual logic. Yeah, I know.
And that is the sin that which I hate these fucking games.
Yeah, for the record, when Paul came here to play. No, basically, we told him it was a Call of Cthulhu game. We said, "Oh, that's pretty good," and then we said it's a point-and-click adventure game, and he went, "Oh God, no!" It's the abject horror of it all. Either way, this has been an exciting adventure into Call of Cthulhu. We will get back to this game. We'll get back to where we were because it's only we know what to do now, so it won't.
It'll only be a slug of getting all those goddamn branches again.
It was. That was the main. That's the main problem. Really.
I got those by luck wandering aimlessly around the fucking woods.
That's what you do in this game. Just wander aimlessly until you find the fucking plot. Either way. So anyway, we'll get back to this at some stage. We will find purpose again with this game. So until then, I've been Jonathan. That's been Paul, and this has been Monday Madness. So until then, stay safe. Everybody, to Shadow of the Comet, we've painstakingly gone through the entire game to the point where I will apologise by accidentally saving over our file where we're trying to run away from all the mad people in the town. But in case you're wondering what happened, Jug's dead, and may he rest in peace. And now we have the Necronomicon in our possession, and people really want to get it back. So let's not do that.
Hang on, correct me if I'm wrong, but the very, very, very last thing, and he emphasised this, that he said was, the Necronomicon shouldn't leave that room.
That's a good point. I don't believe I...
Did he not state that?
No, you're right, yeah.
Did he not state that, like, explicitly, don't let the book out of the room?
Okay, alright, no, you're quite right.
I'll put it back in its place.
There you go. There's the one thing I forgot to do before I started recording, so thanks for reminding me. That probably could have ended badly.
There's no okay, I don't think it probably wouldn't have let us get too far.
I would hope, but probably not. I'm sure we would have gone like mad or something like that. But just indulge ourselves and save in our brand new, shiny and new game save file. So
delightful.
Let's do this. We need to find a way to get out of the town. Well, more specifically, to get back to our lodgings without falling into the grasp of any of the townspeople. So I'm trying to recall now which ones failed. Now I think this towards the red house failed because there was someone waiting for us there, and walking down was towards that abandoned building, which also didn't work, and going right also didn't work because that was towards the pub. Now I wonder if we can go up here.
I'm thinking of going to the gypsies for this.
I don't. I can imagine we could. I'll just see it there. Oh.
Okay. So far so good.
So far so good. Yeah. Ah. Okay. That's Jack Nicholson.
Parker, have you just been at Jug's place?
That's what I was talking about, by the way. That's the one guy that could catch you there, but not to worry. Not to worry.
Anyway, for any of those who don't remember, that conversation is totally unescapable.
Yeah. And
is a very, 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 very slow way of eventually telling you game over.
Yes.
It will go through the dialogue every time.
Yeah. I think it's a system that they call Dead Man Walking. Sierra did it a lot in their games. And because obviously you're not fond of point-and-click adventures, I'm quite used to it. So I kind of have a good instinct for when we're dead. Is that the pharmacy up there? The pharmacy would be safe, right?
Sure, I mean, there's only drugs.
There's only drugs. Your snap review at the pharmacy. Hey, it's the... Okay, we're safe, I think.
Wait,
yeah, we are.
There we go.
Okay, the pharmacy was the answer, kids, remember.
Okay, pause, stop for a second.
Go for it.
Now, the answer was clearly... No, don't pause, but just something...
Yeah.
Naturally. The pharmacy is where the old woman had finally found her niece. And naturally, she is the blockade of all things. not just alcohol,
but also Cthulhu and all the evil people in the town.
She is the ward against not only alcohol but cultists and everything.
It's always the same way. You cannot beat. It's almost like the Irish Mammy principle. You can never beat the Irish Mammy. In the same way that you cannot beat the formidable Miss Bacot.
Yeah. No.
One day she'll be beaten in her boxing route.
Oh no, she's going to be the thing that they're all geared. They've all trained their ears to look out for those footsteps to be gone. Like
she's the one. We're actually going to summon her at the end to banish all the Lovecraftian horrors.
Yeah, I mean, like everyone has to be subtle about this shit until she's dead.
Yes,
and even then, we'll give it a year and a day to make sure she doesn't come out of the grave.
Yes, there'll be the one time where the 16-gun salute shoots the coffin to make sure she's dead. Anyway, let's read our message.
You gotta put breaches in that thing.
The man who can help you lives where the three colours float. From there, 100 messages leave. He's recently been looking for the Forgotten Cemetery, which is on the map everybody can see.
Do you know where it is?
The three colours.
Yes.
100 messages.
Where have I seen a map of the region? And what are these three colours? And 100 messages?
Right.
Do you know where it is?
Okay. I know I've seen a map of the region. I can't quite remember off the top of my head where. However,
it is all the one place. It's a map of the region. It's where three colours are flying. That's a clue. And where you'll find 100 messages.
Wait, did I actually say flying? Because that implies flag too, way too easily.
Yeah.
But yeah,
well,
okay.
it's quite
so
implied.
It's probably the post office where,
yeah.
100 messages where... Except, 100 messages is a bit generous. I mean...
It's a very small town, Paul.
No, as in that woman isn't going to do 4 messages a day.
She is quite miserable, I'll admit.
She is just
who's this?
not arsed.
Hey, it's Jed, isn't it?
Mr. Parker, how about a drink with poor old Jed?
We already had a point with you, Jed. We can't have another one. We're far too busy.
I'd love to, but a little later. I'm in something of a hurry.
There we go.
He's listening.
Yeah. So, yeah, we already had a point with you, so don't worry about it.
Man.
I wonder if we didn't have a point with him beforehand, maybe we would have got killed at that point.
We have evidently warded off Jed for the moment.
Yes, he is the alcoholic demon that all you have to do is just keep feeding him rum and he's that's Mookie, never mind.
It might be the case where you can say no to me once.
Yes.
Say no to me twice, I'll glass you.
Aha. 3 colours. There we go. So,
and a whole 8 messages.
No, this is the wrong place. This is the mayor's office. I think it's further down here.
Could be.
Yeah. No, that's Joke's house.
Wait, what's the red building there? What's inside there?
That's the records office. That's where Joke works. That's.
Tell you what, let's go back to the flag and see if we can actually walk past the iron gaze of the counter.
The iron. Yes. There's no stopping him either. He's. Oh, wait a minute.
There we go.
That's where it is.
Yeah,
postbox. Okay. I knew it was somewhere around there. I just couldn't remember. There she is.
To be fair, nothing was getting past the gaze of the counter clerk.
Speaking of clerks, yeah.
Good day, Miss Gilchrist. I was told there's a map of the region hanging up here, but I can't seem to...
the map is gone.
Oh, well, David Underhouse asked me for it, and I lent it to him. The poor man can't get around, Such a cruel world.
David Underhouse. Powerful name, that. Wouldn't it be ironic if he's living upstairs?
Yeah,
totally.
There, the door at the end. Interested in Indians, are you? Mr. Underhouse is very keen. He's been looking for that cemetery for months.
Yes, I'm very keen on Indians that are above age.
I beg your pardon?
Yeah, I think he both the same reaction there. Is it like what?
The cemetery of some Indian tribe, the Muckamucks or something. Well, he found it, and my, is he happy. Now why should a fine man like that take such an interest in savages?
Just like don't you miss racism in video games, Paul? Just pure, unadulterated old woman racism.
Okay, just before you click this.
As for savagery, I think the Indians might have learned a thing or two from the 7th Cavalry.
Oh, John T. Get in there. You tell that miss later how to deal with it.
Parker, my father often said, the only good Indians are dead ones. And he knew what he was talking about.
Wow!
If you'll excuse me, some of us have work to do.
This crossword is going to do itself.
I'm frightfully busy getting angry at ethnics.
Okay.
Yes, you were saying.
I was a bit worried there that the cemetery that is a mystery is the one I've been trying to get into every time we go near it.
Where the gates are is a cemetery, but there is a secret cemetery.
Ah, yes, the mass grave of that pit we dumped all those natives into.
They're called them muckamucks, Paul. Okay, please treat them with some respect. Oh, here's presumably Mr. Underhouse. He looks a lot like Jug,
who is indeed living upstairs.
Oh yeah, sure. I called that.
Upstairs in a wheelchair.
Mr. Underhouse lives upstairs.
Upstairs in a wheelchair.
How long has he been up here? Does anyone come in to visit him?
He might have. How do you get the map? Did he yell down the staircase long enough that she eventually she eventually just, I don't know, just shifted off her chair with cracks as the stalagmites crack to just rip the ancient map from the wall and take it to him?
I like to think he has a really, really long pole. He just prods Miss Gilchrist with it. Woman, I require a bedpan. Although, okay, let's talk to him.
Thank you for defending the Indians.
Oh, hello, Commander Data. How are you doing?
No, the walls don't have ears. They are merely very thin. I believe you want to consult the map of this region. Please, go right ahead.
He did actually get the map of it. What the fuck? Is he even in a wheelchair? Or is he just claiming benefits?
I'm very grateful, Mr. Underhouse.
And I'm terribly sorry that you've been stuck up here for 35 years. Although he may not be recently in a wheelchair, he might just happen to, today.
So, Mr. Parker, why don't we discuss the knick-knack?
Oh, you're using their real name.
I'm afraid I didn't make myself very clear. It's precisely because I'm so ignorant about Indian culture that I'm here. Have you heard of Narakamus?
Narakamus, the professional wrestler who burnt himself on the pier.
What?
Indeed. He was the last of a particular branch of the Micmac tribe, a branch known as they who worship the Night Howler. By Night Howler they meant Nyarlathotep.
Ah.
How did you hear about it?
What?
Yeah.
Nyarlathotep.
Nyarlathotep.
That's an Egyptian African god.
He almost killed me.
But they still worshipped it.
Is this game just collecting all primitive cultures and lumping them into the same thing?
Do you know what? Maybe he's just as racist as we are. Well, they're all coloured. They could all be the same to me. I'm Mr. Underhouse. I'm so alone.
I know it's none of my business, but may I ask what you're looking for on the map?
Ethnics, Mr. Underhouse. Many, many ethnics who I can bring back home to England.
Do you know this place here?
It's one of my faces.
That's the stone circle, the location of the Micmac burial ground. And you say you know nothing of Indian culture?
So that's where the cults were. The cultists were on the stone circle.
Fucking Indian burial ground.
Yes, confirmed.
Does the name Cthulhu mean anything to you?
He just burst out the wheelchair. Good God, man!
Let me answer you with a question of my own.
Oh, it's getting sexy
Did you
now.
know that those who worship Nyarlathotep are rewarded with a very particular gift?
Of teleporting and
immortality.
Or where's the question? That was a statement.
Just let him have this one, all right? He hasn't had human contact in many, many years.
There are names it is wise never to pronounce, and people it is wise never to meet.
Go on, just say the line. There are strange eons where even death may
Are you
die.
talking about the Hamilton family?
He just thunder outside.
Ha!
An ancient curse hangs over Hillsborough.
No, not even thunder, just raucous and roaring.
You just hear
of a many football hooligans.
You just hear a whole lot of pitchforks being sharpened.
And my curiosity cost me my legs.
Oh, it was the Hamiltons that got him. The Hamiltons put him in a wheelchair.
and they will never let him go home. Hence, they put him in a wheelchair on top of the stairs.
They booked him a room upstairs in the post office. That'll keep you there under house.
Dead. Dear God, there is no time to lose.
Dead. My eyebrows are aroused. Moing.
The diary containing the origin of the curse is locked inside his office safe.
Okay. Now we have to break into the mayor's office. So it seems like Arlington is part. So Arlington is part of the cult because we saw him in the stone circle. The Hamiltons are there, obviously. I think
Get the diary and bring it.
there's another fella there as well that lives. Oh yeah, the Tyler, another one, Jack Nicholson, and then a fella that lives in the weird house in the corner.
There's no point in alerting them, is there? I can give you some information. I know the combination to the safe is made up of a number of digits.
That's a start. Maybe you can tell me what the digits are.
But we had no. It's a number of digits.
Well, that is. Yeah, it would be a pretty shit safe. It was just one number.
Or an alphabet of digits.
You know? Yeah, you raise a good point.
When I discovered it, just before my accident, the digits had something to do with the Bible.
So it's a Bible excerpt, okay?
413.
What's it?
Thank you for your help.
John 3:16. Turns out she's mad at the football.
You can thank me by bringing me a photo of the stone circle.
Great. Now we have two people looking for sensational photographs. That fat guy back in London is our spirit animal.
Oh, Christ.
Okay. Right. So we have a purpose now, and that is to break into the mayor's office, and nothing bad can happen at all.
Well, you say that, but I'm quite certain the very worst could happen.
Which is?
Wait for that paperwork.
Oh shit. Okay, we better bring Picard with us then. If we bring her with us as like our mission buddy, then she can neutralize the clerk, and both of them can have like this staring contest that never ends. Can you imagine how amazing that would be?
I'm terribly sorry. Are you going to attempt what happens when an irresistible object comes in contact with...
An immovable object, yes. That's exactly what I want to do, Paul. I want to break physics.
Christ, dude! We're playing a Call of Cthulhu game. Don't go destroying causality just yet.
Absolutely not. I intend to destroy everything with this game. If the second law of thermodynamics doesn't survive this Let's Play, then I've done it wrong. Oh, hello.
Oh, shit!
There's a lot of people here.
You'll have to come back later. This is not great.
You're still at your desk, dickhead.
There's a line! People are now lining up.
It's not even that, but you're... Hang on. Mr. Swing? His name is Mr. Swing. Poor bastard. What'd you call... Oh, yeah, hang on.
I simply want a few words with the mayor.
Not possible. The mayor is not here at this time.
Thank you. Mr. Swing. Sorry. It's completely emasculated him now.
I don't want to bother you, but the mayor suggested I enjoy the view of Ilsmouth from his...
Ah, yes. He must be a photographer.
Ah.
It's about the next edition of the Ilsmouth Town Hall Journal, I suppose.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you for giving me a reason to be here, Mr. Swing.
His assistant, for the moment.
Assistant? First I
Bollocks.
heard of an assistant. Goodbye.
Well, that... Are we being hushed out? We are being hushed out. Well. That was weird. Right, let's try that again. We do actually get a second chance at it. So we were making progress with the first option, or sorry, the last one.
I simply want a few words with the mayor.
Not possible.
I don't want to bother you, but the mayor suggested I enjoy the view of Ilsmouth from his...
Ah, yes.
By the way, do you think it's like some sort of like waistcoat gang that has occupied the office? Hello, we are the clerks. I'm not asking you to leave now, or else we'll break your legs.
I don't think... No, I think giving these people far too much credit. I think they'll file a letter of complaint.
Ooh, oh, now that would be pretty harsh in fairness.
No, I'm the reporter.
Well, alright.
Ah, it works.
Reporters. Can't leave anyone alone.
We lied.
Yes, Okay, I can't believe that worked because...
I'm just glad he didn't remember our first encounter.
Yes, I'm here visiting the bank. I just want to see the view from your vault. From inside your vault.
I hear you have a lovely panoramic on the ground. Here we are. Right. Oh, we need a Bible, don't we?
Shit.
I know where we get a Bible. Now, obviously, now we haven't...
Oh, God.
Do you know who has a Bible?
Oh, she doesn't have a Bible. She kind of ate one.
She kind of ate one.
Well, I say one. More like the library's worth of Bibles.
You don't need a surely there's no need for a full library's worth of Bibles.
It's a compulsion at this stage.
Okay. Right. There is only one person I know that could have have a Bible, like at the ready, in case any like harlots or filthy plebeians. Yes. Oh yes, this is happening. We're gonna chat up an old lady.
For her Bible.
For her Bibles. Get your Bibles out for the lads.
We need your scholarly knowledge of the Bible.
Well, that's how you really get into this old woman's undies, is to just quote Bible excerpts at her.
Person. He's nothing more than a ruffian who fights in the streets.
We did that once.
I just shook a stick at them.
We actually did. We clobbered someone with over the head with a bat.
That's a little unfair, Mr. Hart.
Oh.
Young Webster needed some help, and it was my duty as a Christian to...
Is John T. Parker actually taking on Mr.
Oh.
Cott here?
Oh, the glove coming off.
Can he break the streak?
Do not spend your time in bars, Mr. Parker. Good day to you.
Ooh, okay. Oh, here we are.
Okay. Should we read them out?
Yes. The first option is, please forgive me if my behaviour upsets you. Would you mind if I borrowed your Bible? Or, where I spend my time is no concern of yours, is it? By the way, I'd like to borrow your Bible if I may. Now, call me silly, but I think the softly approach will work here on the coquettish old lady.
Simply on the basis of, I'm too much of a heathen, please help me be Christian.
Bang on.
Please forgive me if my behaviour upsets you. Would you mind if I borrowed your Bible?
I hardly like to be without it. This Bible is the last reminder of my great aunt and most God-fearing woman.
She beat Indians to death with it? Like, when we got here, there were natives...
Like most God-fearing women do.
I know, there were natives here, so we beat them with Bibles and, you know... and claim morals.
Eventually they learned.
Or died.
Okay, we're not allowed to talk to the lady. To the niece. So we need to find a way to get this off. Get this thing off her.
Also, there's very, very little you can tell from them. Okay, we don't have a lot of clues to go on. Like,
no.
It has nothing to do with the Bible.
Yes. We need a Bible to continue.
The Bible says a lot of things.
It does say a lot of things.
Goodbye, Mr. Parker.
Wow, no help at all, bitch. Okay.
Alas, we could not guide the irresistible force.
No. Well, perhaps we need to be a bit smart. We have to box a bit smarter, Paul. That's what we have to do. We have to be more strategic. So, let's look around town. Oh, maybe this shop is still open. Maybe there's something in here. Hey.
Well, it's the US. They sell guns here, so they probably sell Bibles here.
They could do. Let's ask them.
I mean, the amount of overlap in the market is like horrendous.
Well, as you can see, Paul, we just dropped in to say hello.
That's very kind of you. I just received a magnificent brooch, imitation silver and gold. Very cheap, $2. I also have a pretty locket at $1. What do you think?
How convenient. We're gonna bribe fucking Comet. Are you gonna do it?
Here's hoping.
Okay, I think we should take both. I'm sure like one of them is like a cursed item that will kill us in the end, but fuck it.
Oh, what over here? The locket.
Thank you. Come back soon.
Oh, that is playing it safe, I suppose.
Yes.
However, I've almost okay. Now,
after all,
we have a difficult choice. Do you offer gold, but will she throw away the importance of humility at us? If we give her silver,
what is holier?
difficult to tell.
Yes.
I mean, if we asked this a decade ago, naturally the gold-plated throne would be holier.
Yes, of course.
Whereas these days, you know, the humility of only having silver finery.
But in fairness, Paul, this is 1912.
Gold.
I'm just
Gold-plated thrones.
I'm just, by the way, saving just in case she does actually knock us out. Okay, a brooch. She's an old woman. She's gonna obviously.
Try buying my respect with worthless, shiny baubles.
Well.
Bitch.
Wow. Okay. Maybe the locket will work.
How kind of you, Mr. last week.
Double standards, love?
It's almost like the one I lost last week.
I don't know how to thank you. Here is my Bible. Please take good care of it.
Now, I'm sure that's not as bullshit as it looks. I'm sure, like, in passing, she would have mentioned her locket gone missing or something. I'd say she did, because, like... fucking true, that Bible at us. Sins! George is like... She is like, if you ever watch A Savage Eye, and how, like, David McSavage always represents his priests, it's just like, tell me your sins, Parker. You're one big sinning machine.
Oh, the guys that are, like, really into it.
Yeah, it's like, tell me your sins, son. God Christ. What are you doing hitting him with a cricket bat? Use this. Don't even see that again, country boy.
Oh god, that's creepy and everything. Fuck.
I mean, creepy, it's how they did things over there. Right, where am I going? I'm going to the town hall, where the clerks have taken over and are gonna start doing battle with the rival clerk gang.
You know what?
Like, look at them, they're all wearing the same shit.
Actually, hold on a sec. It occurs to me that since the assembly of the clerk gang, the police gang has nowhere to be seen.
You know, they could very well be the security. You know, the old kind of private security that Ilsmith has. One of the few things that people don't really realise with Ilsmith is that they would have started the private military companies that everyone is raging about now. Okay, let's read the Bible. Alright, let's listen.
Oh wow.
Page 303. St. Paul's Epistles, chapter 3, verse 16. Destruction and despair will cross their path.
Okay, that's a good shout.
I'm sorry. Do we have any reason to look at these particular pages?
No, these are just like arbitrary sections that Parker's looking through.
Cool.
Page 181. Acts of the Apostles, chapter 1, verse 15. And Peter stood up among the assembled brethren, some 50.
Okay. That doesn't need to be as much help.
No, 50. 520.
100 messages. Yeah, okay.
Page 345. The Apocalypse according to St. John, chapter 13,
Oh, here we go.
Ah.
verse 8. And the number of the beast
is 666.
Okay, so...
It just put in 666.
And the other one was it 520 or 420?
It was
520, I think.
this one here?
No, before that, in the middle one.
Oh yeah, this one
Page
here.
181. Acts of the Apostles, chapter 1.
So
verse
5 score and 20. Okay.
Actually, isn't 5 score 100?
It would be, yeah, so I miscounted.
So 120.
Yeah.
The mayor's office.
Let's see.
Let's see. A few papers. Nothing very important.
He's only the mayor after all.
Just a desk lamp.
He's only the mayor after all.
Oh, he's hardly the viceroy.
He's hardly the king of England. A lovely vista here on the wall.
Now let's look out the window just to make sure our alibi is completely plausible.
Oh no, well, if we look at the window, you'll just see Miss McCott knocking the shit out of those clerks.
Talked about a young man. I suppose she hopes to have her niece married before winter. I pity the poor fellow, whoever he is.
She's marrying him into the clerks to stop the war. It's like...
No, I can see her now. She's beating the air-living tar out of him now. To drag back to the lair.
Right, boy, you're going to marry my niece and that's it.
No, you're overdoing it. Like, she just beats the shite out of him, drags him back to his lair so his daughter can insert her eggs.
Let's see.
Pick hot eggs. They'll hatch into beautiful baby.
What, have you not heard about the Christians, what they're like?
No, that's new. That's a new one for me, I'm afraid. It's exactly as I thought. Okay.
Okay, we can't really apply the Bible to the safe. Its armor save is way too high.
Quite true. Ah, here we are. I was trying to trigger it.
Okay, so 666 for the,
Yeah, we'll try 666 first. If not, then... No.
Oh.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll just rotate around. It's actually not that... I will say, you do get used to... He has a very heavy arm. You do get used to the controls after a while.
No, you don't.
I do, yeah. You see, most of it's more oriented for the keyboard, which is interesting for...
This is one of those times where it doesn't tell us if we won or not.
Yeah, this is exactly the same. Okay, it was obviously not that, so let's look at the...
Let's try 120.
Yeah, let's try 120. As you move our massive fucking arm in the way.
I mean, everything else just darts around like nobody's business, but the arms.
Yes. No?
No.
Ah, okay, we had to pull our arm back before it worked in, so that's why it didn't trigger.
Okay, so let's try 666 now.
Yeah. Sorry. I never knew our own arm could be so unwieldy, but there you go. Say what you want about Arlington, but he has a good good taste in safes. Especially ones that are seemingly made out of bedrock.
No, that doesn't work.
Alright.
I would be personally angry if it did.
Okay, let's
consult the Bible, like that random passage in the Bible.
I would like to see which passage it's actually from. Sorry, let's look at the Bible. Oh, sorry. I'm confusing the game here.
Sergeant Bags, come quick. A burglar.
Okay. I was expecting that.
We had 3 tries and then
Three tries and then we're out. Okay. Interesting.
Follow me, Parker.
I'm gonna take you into the alley and beat you to fucking death.
They actually did. That's a death sequence.
Already in the next world.
Ah, well.
Oh god, when did we last save?
Not too far away. I think I was just... Yeah,
right.
Just at this point. Yeah.
Apply locket to crazy. Applying locket to crazy may produce Bible.
I am trying to do it. Or maybe it has to be like, it's a programming book again, so you have to go out and in. Right. Let's try this again.
Shit is finicky.
Very finicky.
Don't try that.
I love that. You have to use the brooch first and then make her a hypocrite.
Christ. She is unlikable by design.
She is very much that. Much like all old women, I find. They've been on this planet so long now, they're just jaded. They just don't want to be here anymore.
I don't know. It varies. Some make apple pie.
And some want to...
Some want to just capture men, beat them senseless, drag them back, and then just physically force their own children to just implant their eggs in them.
In fairness, my grandmother was the same way. That's why I'm here.
Grandparents, fucking hell.
Why did they insist on being a thing? Right. Let's try to say. The reason I wanted to look at the Bible was the actual verse. That guy there, 345.
Page 345. The Apocalypse according to St. John, chapter 13, verse 8.
Okay, so we have...
And the number...
So
813.
813 or 345. That's the one I want.
303. St. Paul's Epistles, chapter 3.
The reason I wanted to look at that was 340. That's what I wanted. Because it's not necessarily about the beast being like 666, but it's the actual page. So, either way, this is just a...
Keep in mind, this is like really old information.
There's a handle hidden in this painting.
Okay, we are going on the out-of-date ramblings of a wheelchair-bound attic dweller who's using ancient information to guess the modern combination of a safe, using references to a book that contains, quite frankly, a lot of things.
Well, would you not expect nothing less from Lovecraft? The whole whimsy of it all?
Yes.
No, that doesn't work.
Very well. So, let's try a different tack then. Let's see if it's not the... Maybe it's not that edition at all. Perhaps...
Page 303. St. Paul's Epistles, chapter 3, verse 16. Destruction and despair will cross their path.
I'm going to try Trio 3.
Say again?
I'm going to try Trio 3. I have a hunch on this one. I feel like the number of the beast one was too obvious.
Exactly as I thought.
And besides, there's nothing like there's nothing Lovecraftian about like 666. You know, it's about Satan, not about mythical creatures. So I'm gonna try Trio 3. And then if that doesn't work, I'll try 316.
Cool. I like that you're doing this in sequential order to make the number of rotations minimal.
No, that doesn't work.
Okay.
I'm just glad Parker's learning.
Yes.
To say, no, it doesn't work, and not, it works, so I'm not going to say it works.
This is true. Very well. So if that's not going to work, let us try 316.
There's a handle hidden in this painting.
This is probably going to be our last go on it before we get caught and persecuted as a thief. So,
listen, to be fair, the second one up here, the guy called for the police.
yes, he did. Rather than getting his boys to sort this out, and then like 17 clerks just flood the room.
They're
bags.
No.
Come quick.
Look, they are probably busy filing the paperwork necessary to call the police.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, I mean they are clerks. They still have to do things right. Okay,
I know.
so
You see, the natives, like the anti-authoritarians, are the recreational arsonists, and what the clerks are the grief builders. They will schedule the bypass roads to go through your house. They are grief builders.
Grief builders.
Some 520.
Oh, who would win in a fight between the recreational arsonists and the grief builders?
Depends on the budget of the grief builders, because the archivists might just burn all down.
Yes.
But if it's made of non-flammable materials, then the grief builders win. So it's just a matter of budgeting.
Yeah, you're right. That's why they're still working in the mayor's office so they can pay their way.
Oh god, yeah, like...
Some books and a few files of no interest. It seems that the mayor works about as hard as his staff.
Haha, backhanded compliment.
You can tell because the date of this most recent document is 2 weeks ago. Whereas, if we look at the bin, that judging from the log was emptied 20 minutes ago, was just overflowing with spent wank tissues.
Page 345. The Apocalypse according to St. John, chapter 13.
Okay, I'm gonna try. Next thing I'm gonna try is the 345 and 138.
There's a handle hidden in this painting.
God damn, Parker.
It's exact.
Stop being a pussy and get Spider-Man powers.
Are you trying to insinuate that like the great grandchild of John T. Parker would be Peter Parker? Because in that case, that'd be a hell of a crossover.
I wasn't even...
Oh, it worked! 345. So it was the number of the beast being 666.
That was the page number.
Yeah. It was the page of the Bible. I'm surprised by that, because there wasn't... Oh, thanks for that. Dickheads. Okay.
There's a handle. It's exact.
Ah, here, you're gonna have me unlock it again. Alright, fair enough. Very well. And diary. We have a diary. What else have you got? Just a diary. Make sure there's nothing else in here. You see, I have to make sure. I have to always double check that there is a. So we have a cigar case. Nothing else. I'm going to save here.
Different. I would say different save.
Well, it's too late.
Because this is a point where we might be on a timer.
You could be.
So I would, in these kind of situations, I'd say different save, but well, however.
Let's see the diary. Oh, we can read it. We're the mayor now, Paul. Look at us.
Great. Now I'm responsible for the shithole.
Look, he's even turned the light down low.
My name's Jonas. Jonas Hambleton.
And here's my selfies.
29. I made my fortune.
He actually wrote that down. Jonas Hamilton.
The Boston businessman, otherwise known as the Clerks.
At that time, I became interested in the occult. I read only the most accursed books.
And I was uploading pictures to my Instagram.
He initiated me into the ancient practices. At last, I was in contact with those from the outside.
See, he said he only read the most cursed books. So that's like Necronomicon and the Bible.
And the Da Vinci Code. This is Narracomus, by the way.
My hands were at last palmed. But the ancients wanted more. Much more.
They even took my moustache.
I gave in.
Oh.
My own wife, Lavina, was the bargain, you see. I screamed out the invocations, and he came.
Going by the face, that's not much of a loss.
All over my
Miraculous is delighted with that. Hey.
The sea would take all I cherished, but that was of no importance. The pitiless god Dagon wanted that union. That was the price of my immortality.
And there we go.
2 sons were born of that wondrous night, Wilbur and Curtis. The second of them betrayed and abandoned me, but the first followed in my footsteps.
So
this guy was really into hentai.
It seems that way. So as you can see, our chappie there is on the right, and Hood and Clokey is one on the left. I think he's Wilbur.
He has my gift. He can beg to the stones. They all think I'm dead. Only he who reaches that place where water, earth and sky come together can find my burial place.
Apparently immortality wasn't all it's cracked to be.
Well, if you're going to look like some
Our
ugly
work was
destroyed
destroyed in 1834, all because of that accursed Boleskine. But gods are immortal, and time means nothing to me.
In case you forgot, Boleskine is the chap from the start.
Destroy the
That
families
went mad.
without the statuettes which I guard, and the secret incantation. In 1910, the comet will come again, and the prophecy will come true.
I will say Parker seems very unfazed about this.
Only I know secret orientation, and now so do you.
I wrote it down for posterity, because I'm an idiot.
Naturally.
Great ancients will reign. I will swim beside my Lavina in the abyss, and we shall sing the praises of he who cannot be named.
With difficulty.
They're the unpronounceables. My, what a strange picture. My, what a strange picture. Anyway.
So, yeah, apparently he's buried and gone. So immortality just didn't either worked out very, very poorly, or just did not work.
No, just... Well, he still might be...
Now,
he might still...
unfortunately, I have to reload, because we need to reset the accommodation to what it originally was.
Oh, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea.
Make it alt save now.
I'll make an alt save now. All right, I'll do that.
Because that's a thing that could happen.
Yes.
Why are the other developers of the week that nitpicky?
Yes. Well, in fairness, point-and-click games will always try and find ways.
I've seen everything there is to see in this safe. I don't think I should hang around too long.
There you go, Paul. You got second guest.
Pricks. See, I'm trying to be careful, but they won't let me be. And you just know that's what's gonna trip us up.
Yeah, no. In fairness, in a lesser game, they would have done that.
Maybe in a better game.
Yeah, this is all right actually. It's holding up pretty well. I will say one thing, because like I said, I've.
What the hell are you on? This is not holding up.
The design is pretty good. The actual the faces I think are really good, because they're all hand drawn. That's what makes it. Believe me, in comparison to some other fucking point and click games I would have played, this is holding up pretty well for its age. The problem is the programming. Programming, I think, lets it down itself a lot. So, and that, and again, it's also one of the first games I'd say that has full voice acting in it, which I'm sure was quite difficult considering that CDs were just about a thing at this time. Right, on the house, let's give your. Actually, no, I can't say anything about your legs.
Did you find the diary I spoke to you about?
Yes, I uploaded to my Dropbox.
Yes, and I'm grateful to you.
I bet you are.
But now I must push down the stairs to keep
Well,
quiet.
as long as you're trustworthy, I hope that you put it back exactly where you found it. Mr. Arlington would be furious if he knew someone had been looking in his safe. Well, I'm a little tired. I think I'll have a rest. Goodbye for the time being, Mr. Parker.
I need you to go so I can get you murdered.
I love that. Please, throw me onto the bed while you're going out.
It's not that I can't with my arms, it's just I don't want to.
It's just that I'm not able to. Right, that's us then.
So he's totally gonna get murdered.
It seems that way. And the question is, where do we go from here?
Don't bother killing me, Parker. Don't bother telling Parker. I'll be dead shortly anyway.
Aw. No, really, where do we go from here?
To bed.
I guess.
Go for a pint.
We could go for a pint.
We do owe a man a pint.
We do owe Jed a pint, you're quite right.
And he is not a man you want to say no to.
It's Willie Meyer even. Or is he's just having a quick look around?
Making sure that you just haven't stolen everything in the front.
Yeah, he checks every lunchtime. That's when they usually hang around. Okay, not there.
They've learned to only attack when the policeman is having his sandwich.
Yeah. Well, say what you want about the gypsies, they're smart.
They do seem to have basic cognitive functioning, yes.
Yes. They're crafty little buggers. Them and the dance. I mean, if they're able to make a bear dance, what else can they do? You know what I mean?
Brutally abuse animals?
Yeah. I mean... Right. He's one of the guys in the stone circle, so... we have to watch out for him. And...
I kind of love how the music just changes so abruptly.
Well... the pub is the one safe zone, goes with the jingly happy music. Everyone else is slightly suspicious in the town.
Well, I guess we're going to a,
This is Mr. Bishop. The fisherman.
Christ, how fucked up was he?
You wanted to see me, Mr. Bishop?
Ah, apparently he wanted to see us.
News to me.
A word of advice. Be careful.
And carry a gun.
Be careful.
Of what? And of who?
Everything. The sunlight will give you the cancer.
You see, I happen to live next door to the Hambletons, and there's some strange goings on there.
That's how I got this weird accent. They took away some of my vowels.
Alright. I believe you know what you're talking about. Thank you, but I really don't need your advice. Or is that so?
Is that so?
Yes, Hillsmith has been cursed. I think you're here to help us. I just want you to know that you can count on me.
It's a good thing he's talking to us here, because even though the walls have ears, they do have geckos.
Well, the walls don't have ears.
That's
Exactly.
a heartwarming offer. I'll need all the help I can get.
Aww.
And we all know the geckos Geckos, they're just arsenic Cthulhu. Why just how cats were like the bane of the moment returns?
Yes.
Fucking geckos.
Yeah, geckos are the ones in here, yes. Those geckos are just gonna scatter the Hamiltons and say everything. Right?
I mean, that's why they did an ancient Indian burial ground, because the mundane burial ground is just too well defended by geckos.
That's fair enough, yeah.
Like, between the wall, the gate, and the fucking geckos, that is just...
You see, there's some things that some of the old people can't deal with. You can get through locked gates, you can get through spooky buildings, but cold-blooded animals? No. Some people just draw the line there.
Oh,
okay,
God,
let's
I mean,
let's check in with Hamilton. Actually,
I mean, he probably tried the zombie apocalypse thing, but the geckos just destroyed them.
He's not here.
Perfect, burn it down.
Yeah, it's not as if he actually lives here, I think, Paul.
Well, he's a cultist.
He's not a cultist. He's the one guy that went against his wishes.
Didn't we definitely see him in his own circle?
No, the other thing of Clokey.
Wait. The initials J.H. have been burned into the wood.
Jonas Hamilton. Okay. Weird.
Empty. Wait. The initials...
Did we put something in here?
Magnifying glass?
Yeah, maybe. That is definitely like a something. Okay, apparently not. Either way, the homeless guy has just disappeared now, which is totally not a problem at all.
Oh, he's probably got the shit face in the woods somewhere.
Yes, it's usually what happens to these people, right?
I mean, someone has to make the push in.
Somebody does. Well, what are we pushing over here? It'd be moonshine. And even then, this is...
Apologies, yes, you're quite right.
You have to keep the localization in mind, Paul.
Context is everything.
Exactly. Right, now we have to go and try and find the point now.
Curse your games! We're
okay, let's consult our diary actually.
I have found the diary Mr. Underhouse told me about. All began with Jonas Hamilton, father to Wilbur and Curtis. Then, in 1834, 4 Ilsmouth families made a pact with Narakamus, who promised them immortality in
4
exchange
families.
for their help
So
in bringing the
there's
great
the Hamiltons, the Arlingtons,
to
and
these 4 families
the
and
whatever the
prevent
family
the
Cold
return
Stone.
of Cthulhu. I
And
must find 4 statuettes in J. Hamilton's crypt. Then I must await the passage of the comet. Nobody really knows if old Jonas is really dead.
so Hamilton's crypt. That's basically the gist. We're trying to find Hamilton's crypt.
We need to get to the statuettes.
Yes, that's ultimately how you're going to defeat the great old ones, is to get those statuettes. And then when the comet comes around. Is this open yet?
See, that doesn't really make sense. I mean, the whole premise of the old ones and this context is that these things are so mind-bogglingly cosmically powerful
that you're not able to defeat them.
Yeah, the whole point is, no, they are so totally beyond us, they can't be defeated.
Yes.
However, the goal of these games is to go unnoticed and stop the cult from doing things to get noticed.
I see. I see your point, alright, but then again, yeah, you're obviously not discounting what the might of John T. Parker. You have a rope ladder now, right? You can go down here.
Huh.
Nope, apparently not.
Apparently we're not quite ready to drown ourselves.
Seems that way. That's apparently not the solution. Okay, that's where... I remember now from the last time, that's where Clokey is hanging out, so we can't go there. Clokey. Wilbur Hamilton. Okay. That's where Jack Nicholson's house is, so we're not going to go there. I don't think we have any business in the pharmacy, but we can have a look in and see. Oh, we can return. That's what we need to do. We need to return Miss Pidcock her Bible.
My God, you must approach the beast.
What
is more dangerous, approaching the beast or not approaching the beast.
Well, she's not there now, so where on earth do we find her?
Beating the shit out of her suitor and or her daughter.
Both. Both at the same time, sure.
And or her daughter.
And or her daughter, yes.
And or her daughter. My daughter or niece?
Both.
Both?
They could be both, yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, I can't really contest that point.
See what I mean?
This is one of those places, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where, you know...
Well, it's 1910 and it's Ilsmith.
No, like, the very mayor himself pimped out his own wife to star in a tentacled porno.
Not even that. It's just it is to grant themselves unlimited power. Okay, I'm gonna try to check the pharmacy.
To be fair, he's dead bird. Listen, there's in all these things. The reason you do anything is there's a very logical reason that makes complete sense for doing anything, and then there's the real reason.
Yes.
And it was totally for immortality, and not so that he could finally get to see tentacle porn.
You raise a good
I'll
point.
ask Dad to get them ready. You can pick them up later.
Ah, okay. We just asked for some medication there. Maybe maybe we're getting some lives in gaming, for want of gaming terms.
I'm not really to be alive as much as like selective saves to like not die from heart attacks, because I know the pills will save us from getting our heads kicked in.
Hey, there's our friend Dr. Cobble. Maybe we can talk to him.
Ah, Doctor. I'm very happy to see you.
I'm sure you are.
So am I, Mr. Parker. How is the heart bearing up?
Poorly.
So long as no one scares me. Boo!
Oh, is that really the time? I'd better go. A pleasure meeting you, Mr. Parker.
Pardon me, I have to go for 40 lashings with Miss Picot. That's the end of the conversation. To the pip. Okay. I presume we don't have any business in here.
Just went out, check the chest.
The perfect place for keeping a few dozen suits.
Yeah, I'll check the chest now in a moment.
Is that new dialogue?
Yeah, I believe so. No? Well, there's nothing in here now, so... Let's consult our chest and see if there's anything we need.
Any I-beams to the chest? No.
There's nothing more in the chest. I've got all my equipment.
There we go. Okay, so...
But do you have your tripod?
We see, somebody took our tripod.
But the game won't acknowledge it.
No, I tell you what happened was, when we were going into the woods the first time, and that chappie Webster, he took a look through all of our stuff and was saying, let's see what would you get. Now in gaming terms, that's to make sure that's like a checklist of seeing that you have your branches, you have your creeper, you have the map marked correctly, that sort of stuff. But the sneaky little fucker decided to, I think at that point, take our tripod. Now I don't know why he did that. I'm sure there's a valid reason for it, but basically that's what he did. Let's talk to this bitch again.
Excuse me, but I, for one, have work to do.
No, you do not.
Listen, these stalactites won't grow themselves.
Okay, now we have to talk to Dr. Underhouse, it seems. Even though he's apparently tired. Sorry, we seem to have merged into his wheelchair there. Sorry about that. Very rude.
Did you find the diary I spoke to you about?
Yes, and I'm grateful to you.
Well, I'm glad to see you're trustworthy.
Oh, okay.
Feed him the diary.
The diary's right there.
Actually, it just makes us a massive table.
It is quite a big table, I'll be honest.
Like, someone in his condition is not going to get the most use out of the table.
Yes, and
I don't think
I'm glad to see you're trustworthy.
I don't think he's going to get the much, considering he has a tiny bed as well. Like this whole room is really been stretched out over the last few years. Maybe the whole building's like in a sinkhole, and it's just our perspective that's betraying us.
Huh?
What the fuck do we do?
Why don't I unscrew this case?
Okay, that's another programming thing.
What's this inside? A piece of paper.
That was the cigar case. We didn't do anything with it. Piece of paper.
Come on, stop failing.
Something is weird. Something is happening here. I think Cthulhu has fucked our game up here. Something's happening.
Darn it, the game was desperate to give us something to do and it broke itself.
No, something's gone wrong here. Okay, Paul.
So, Weinstein's abode.
What's that?
Weinstein's everywhere. So much so, they have just turned to stalactites which are holding that old woman there.
I was wondering where the fuck you were going with that for a second. It's like, oh, it's the old woman. Okay, fair enough.
Why don't I unscrew this case?
So this is what we're trying to do, and then something happened in the inventory and knocked us out.
What's this inside? A piece of paper.
So let's try it again, but better.
Let's see if we can do it without failing.
I like the way you
yourself and the game.
I like the way you think. There we go. A deposit note. Perhaps we can look at it. Okay, maybe you need to look at a.
We require our writing desk.
We require a second set of eyes. So let's. I get a feeling this conversation ended too abruptly. Maybe we need to just show him both the diary and the cigar case.
Well, you never had the diary.
Did you find the diary I spoke to you about?
You left the diary in the safe.
Yes.
Yes, and I'm grateful to you.
So we stole the cigar case.
See you're trustworthy.
Yeah, the cigar case is also in the safe.
Exactly where you found it.
Okay, so in all that we're trying to be subtle about it, but we steal shit anyway.
Hold on, there's an extra added line of text there.
I think I'll have a rest. Goodbye for the time being, Mr. Parker.
Oh, damn it. I mean, the whole thing of not taking the incriminating evidence in order to be subtle, and then taking the thing he'd use day to day.
Yes. Yes. Well, we didn't take a hint, is what we're saying. It didn't seem to work. I'm trying to see what that deposit note is, but it won't let me.
We require a writing desk.
Yes.
/ reading desk.
Reading desk.
/ map graffiti desk.
Yeah. It's a all-purpose desk, let's just say. For all your adventuring needs.
That's madness. We don't read the Bible.
No,
on
we're
the desk.
We're madness, Paul. Seriously, how many times did I tell you?
Fuck's sake.
No, it's your. Hey, don't get kiddish at me. You're the one that made the mistake.
I know you're quite right, but still, it seems like wrong to contaminate such a functional desk with a Bible.
You're quite true. Very well. Let's read let's look at the deposit note on our writing desk.
We've done similar things.
It didn't seem to work. Nope. Okay.
Figures.
Right. Where else? I suppose the clerks might help me out with the deposit note.
That seems counterintuitive, but sure, why not?
Well, they don't know it's the mayor's deposit note, do they?
Typically, deposit notes have, like, information on them.
Yeah. Maybe Arlington was shit at writing stuff down.
In this town, yeah, totally possible.
It's not as if he may not address himself in like the third person, you know. Andrew Arlington would like to put this in the box.
He may also be way too inbred and or fish people. If like the only genetic diversity is fish monsters, it's not a great gene pool.
No.
Excuse me.
I said excuse me.
He really doesn't like us, does he?
For fuck's sake. If you're on a break again.
See, I'm busy.
You're not busy.
Someone has to stare at these papers.
You've been on fucking 7 down for the last 2 hours and you can't realise it's banana. In fairness, it was quite a hard one. So. Right.
Well, I thought originally the clue was quite obvious, but he'd made so many mistakes from that point now.
Yeah, exactly. It was just like, avocado? Oh, wait, no, that just doesn't make sense at all. I thought that can we talk to Mr. Moyer? No, apparently not. What do we do with this deposit note then? Do you go back up to the office?
Can you imagine doing this in like an RPG or something, or some sort of virtual reality game where you just collect these forbidden evidence and get lost and then just start smashing them in people's faces trying to make plot happen?
You clearly haven't played point-and-click adventures that much, have you?
No, I've played games where we have a dedicated lore monkey who's a player member of the player party who the only reason we bring him along is we rub against things that produce lore.
What you described there is literally what you do in a point-and-click adventure if you have no idea what to do next. If you're like out of ideas, you just go, okay, let's try.
A parcel to collect at the post office.
Ah, okay, programming again.
It's addressed to W. Hambleton.
Collect at the post office, okay. And then we can bring the package up to the fucking guy in the wheelchair. Now we know. So we did things a bit out of sequence there. We should have opened the cigar case in the office, and then the programming bows.
This game puts a lot of restrictions.
It's just,
on code.
it's it's very naive programming. Like as the designer, you're expecting the player to open it right that instant. Where sometimes you might think, oh, I might not be able to interact with this cigar case.
I'm on the clock.
That too. Although in fairness now, I think did I go past where we're supposed to be?
Yeah.
The post office, yeah. Sorry. At the same token though, it did, like, if you wanted to give this game a little bit of the a benefit of the doubt, it did say closed cigar case. So I guess you could argue that something that's closed can be opened, but whatever.
Very well, I'll close it.
Good man, Parker. Right.
So, you're on an errand for Mr. Hambleton. That'll be $3, please.
At last, we get something from her.
That must be a frock. Mr. Hamilton always orders them from Boston.
That must be a what?
Frock, an old word for dress.
Good. I know, I was being facetious.
Thank you. Good day.
I know what a frock is, Paul.
That is both a clarification and a question for clarification, because...
Yeah.
Why?
Well, we don't know if it's a frock.
Oh, good God. Hypothetical. That poor clerk can't get out of his seat because the second he raises and exposes his rear end, the bare nose.
Yes.
Did you find... Yes, well, I'm glad to see your truck.
Alright. Okay, so if it's not for... It's for Wilbur.
Are we going to forcibly dress the cripple in a frock?
We're going to dress him up as Clokey and then infiltrate the base that way? No! Shit!
Contains a frock, the same as Wilbur's.
We're going to dress up as Wilbur.
Yay!
That's how we get into the lighthouse.
Yay!
That makes perfect sense now. Oh shit, this is going to be amazing. Are you ready for John T. Parker Incognito?
Oh wow.
Are you ready for this? This is going to be amazing, man.
I don't think I am, but let's go and try.
Okay, we need to find somewhere to change.
Let's go home.
Do we really need to go through the town dressing as Hamilton?
Yes. Because this is one of those kind of towns where, oh yeah, there's that boy dressed as like an Indian, complete with like real
No,
scalps.
I'll tell you why. Do you know why? Because that's why that cunt is there. He's there, so if we go past dressed as Hamilton and go, oh hey Hamilton, what are you doing? And he realizes it's us then. I'm second guessing this game. I know what it's. I know, there's a reason he's there. So.
Yes.
Now, if memory serves, the lighthouse is in the next square, so this is where we should change.
Okay.
Not here. Maybe behind the well.
See? It's even guiding you to where you should hide.
I shouldn't be disturbed here.
I shall drop my trousers, and the Mr. Picot will not kick me in the balls. Now, see? Now it's Parker. Parker the assassin.
I know, and he had to hide behind the area's deserted, yes, but he had to get behind the wheel to hide his massive erection, and just be,
And somebody mistakes it for the handle on the bucket. It's like,
Oh god, I'm wearing a frock, but it's so turned on.
Everything okay?
And then just like empties his chalice into the well.
Oh, I love this as well. This is how you get caught, by being either polite or being in character.
Being in character.
Exactly.
Wait, which?
We can go. Mr. Wilbur is there.
You see what I mean? Like, if you said yes, thanks, it's like, huh? Wilbur hasn't spoken in 35 years, dead. I love that.
Wait, does Wilbur have a tongue?
What?
Have we encountered Wilbur before?
We have. Well, Wilbur's Clokey.
Right.
He's the man that killed Jug.
Prick.
I love that he's still in character. He still limps. He's limping, and he's presumably like. There you go. But he was doing. He was having real trouble with those stairs there for a second.
Well, yeah, limping's hard.
Nobody. I think I'll take these ridiculous clothes off.
Actually, I think you look better that way, Parker.
No, don't you.
And whoosh. Master of disguise.
Why? Why would you take that off?
Right, here we go.
The door's locked. I'll have to find another way to get to the top of this lighthouse.
Rope ladder.
Sure, I fucking hope so.
No? Ah, here we are. Wrong window. I love that. They just drew a side of a face onto just like a different person's body. There's one guy drew the body and one guy drew the face.
Seems so.
Right, we're on the top of a lighthouse now. What the fuck do we do here?
Find the shit stain of the guy who, when the cover first came, said, "Oh good God, what was that?" and completely browned his pants.
I have the feeling that the point serves some purpose.
Oh dear, it seems like the lighthouse keeper has shit himself to death. Oh dear, what a mess.
Wait, is he suggesting that the point has a purpose? Or rather, that there is purpose to the point?
Look, the mechanism which opens. Is that a pair of wings?
I thought it was SMGs or something.
It's a pair of wings.
That makes this about as much sense as anything else.
What the fuck would we need wings for?
Oh, clearly, like, the Indian guy's old set, but then he got teleportation and didn't need to fly.
Okay, fine. What else have you got here? What's that?
You open the light. The light can be free.
Okay. I'll see if did we get anything from that. Candle. Okay, so we have a candle. No. You're kidding.
What?
Icarus. You combine the candle with the wings, so you wax up the wings so you don't like die halfway through. Because you're like too close to the sun.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Look.
Take a mythology and stick to it.
This thing works. Otherwise...
It is. Oh, I don't believe it. We're actually going to start. We're going to fly. The Flying Parker. Oh my god!
Why?
Oh, it didn't work! Oh, the wax thing didn't work.
Because it's fucking retarded.
No, because it probably didn't combine items. I guarantee you, if anything...
Who would have guessed jumping off a lighthouse with some feathers wouldn't have been a good idea?
That's crazy talk.
He actually fucking did it.
Like I said, I love it as well. He wasn't even sure it was going to work. So like, oh, let's hope it works. I'm out of ideas. I'm just on the top of a lighthouse with nothing else to do. Okay.
Oh, good God.
No.
Okay, get everything ready, save, and just do it again because it's fucking hilarious. No, save the game.
Yeah. I have a saved and
No. Make a save file, Falling Angel.
Ooh, I like it.
Save file, Falling Angel.
Or angle as my... There you go. And we just come back to that anytime we want.
We'll have to break the door down.
Ah! Shit. Okay, we actually may not have as much time as we wanted.
It's a smoke. Well.
Okay, so there are actually people here this time.
Yes. Okay, candle. Yeah, we used the candle instead, right? See? No, we're not. We're still using the fucking wings. We just drop the candle and we die again.
So fucking
We're clearly using... Okay, that's progress. We're clearly using the wings for something.
Falling Angel.
I'd rather do Clokey because I think I may have... No, okay. I think I'm giving myself more time with the Clokey save file.
Okay.
Well.
Alright. This is never going to get old. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch... Ah! Okay.
So I guess a magnifying glass to light the candle?
Ah, yeah. That could work.
I mean, that's about as logical as anything else here.
You're right, actually. It is, yeah, look.
Oh.
Do you know why? Because we're going to get the wax off the candle to wrap it around the wings, like I thought.
Keep moving.
No, there we go. Excellent. So now we have light the candle. Wait, okay, our thing seems to have just crashed again.
1 step forward, 2 steps back.
Yeah, programming, you gotta love it. Alright. So now we have a general idea what we're doing. Let's hope that our fucking programming doesn't fail.
It's a smoke.
So in summary, the makers couldn't decide on a mythos, so they decided all of them.
They liked everything, you see, and they wanted to have a lot of things in it. So we have a candle.
They had no idea if they got any sequels, so they used them all. Every idea they had.
The sad thing is, this game did have a sequel, and yeah.
That bad?
Well, we're gonna play it next, and that's only because the series that we have. Yeah, it's just a
little left.
Yeah, it's a time thing. You're trying to light the candle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, we actually have to play the sequel.
What's it?
Why not use the wax from this candle?
There we go. Okay, it worked.
Let's hope it helps.
So, okay, now let's
Rest
do it.
assured it won't.
Right, let's do it. This is gonna work.
Let's just hope this thing works. Otherwise...
Okay. Ready? This is gonna be amazing. Where are we gonna land, though? Here we go. Graceful. So,
oh god.
He even flies a long time. To the gypsies! Beautiful.
Where am I?
Where am I? Good question, Parker, because I don't fucking know at this stage.
They're like, the fuck, dude?
You are safe now.
It doesn't look like the way you're looking really
Are
stylish.
you a fucking angel or something? You just came in this kind of wings.
Thank you.
Maybe he is. The whole imagery is he's here to save the town. And so Parker the Angel descended upon Eelsmith.
You were the only one brave enough to act.
Using a strange contraption he found in a secret mechanism in the lighthouse. Because that makes fucking sense.
You feel better.
No,
Do I feel better after flying through the sky? Yes, big boobed woman. Yes, I do.
I think she's talking about like the whole time they're in the town, and then you're the one who didn't want them beaten up.
So this is how we repay that good karma.
Be with you.
Oh,
The danger is great for you. We spent the night in that accursed forest. and we heard the devilish chanting.
Cheer up, mate. It's not
We
that
saw Mr. Wilbur.
bad. Mr. Wilbur.
Who?
The cloaky.
Quiet, Pepto.
Okay.
I can help you. I can make the
Yeah,
shadows
shut up,
speak.
Pepto.
The shadows that wander in other worlds. They may be of help to you.
Okay, so if flying into the forest wasn't enough for you, Paul, now we're going to consult a fortune teller.
Listen,
Are you
they're
willing to?
gypsies, and they have a bear that looks like it's having some sort of epileptic fit.
He's dancing, probably, and that is apparently a creature. I don't even take a guess what it is. I'm sure it's meant to be a sheep or a goat, but it looks like neither.
Listen, one
Looks
of
like
these guys
some sort
fucked
of-
a rat.
I was about to say,
Or a dog, or a cat, or something.
Yeah.
And that bear is on something.
it's just a quadruped. Let's just say that. That's
That
all
bear
we
is
can
on
say.
something.
Yes.
Sit down facing me, Mr. Parker. Concentrate. Empty your mind of stray thoughts.
Don't think of Miss Picot. Don't think of Miss Picot. Damn it, it's got a stiffy.
With those boob, with that rack, I mean, like, stray thoughts.
Hang on.
Zip.
Hang on. Look how mystical this is. Ooh, here we go.
Alright, this is artwork, I'll go with that.
You know me. My name is Lord Alistair Boleskine.
Played by Ringo Starr.
My footsteps. Now you must destroy the curse of Cthulhu. Long ago, when Ilsmith had no name.
And I was doing work on Thomas the Tank Engine.
Oh.
Pardon me, that's just a pterodactyl. He's a right bollocks. He won't
By
shut
the way,
the...
was this guy who was mentally destroyed?
Yeah,
by him?
that's him, yeah.
Stood beside the shore. A sorcerer perpetrated barbarous sacrifices in the name of the great ancients.
The great ancients like the fat controller. There he is there in the fire.
The walls amplified the chants of the blood-crazed adepts.
Or ethnics, as you call them now.
The great ancients took pleasure in our suffering. They have not forgotten the splendor they once knew. If you do not act in 2 nights, and the comet passes, then the world will once more be enslaved to these loathsome gods.
Didn't the couple already pass? You took pictures of it?
No, that's just the sky. You're only taking pictures of the night sky at that time.
They must not be permitted to return. What I did 76 years ago, you must do.
And
I will help you.
I know that this looks quite epic. It looks like some sort of like, you know, like an old vinyl. That should be like the vinyl of an old like rock band. It's like something Megadeth would have.
But first,
Oh yeah.
you must fight the men who give themselves over to these abominable rites.
Ah, Katie Hopkins, you're looking
You
well.
must fight alone.
Looks like a mummy vampire.
Yeah, Katie Hopkins. Oh good, she's gotta kill Katie Hopkins, I'm delighted. Couldn't happen to a nicer cunt. That's an effect.
One day, the ancient city toppled to the bottom of the ocean. Only thoughtless fools imagine the curse as being lifted for eternity.
I love this guy's voice. I can't take him seriously.
Yeah, it's actually a really high point in this game.
Yeah.
Cursed city. Only a stone
Circle
circle remains.
remains.
There, the surviving members of the cult meet for their hideous rituals. The great ancients impatiently await the day when they will reconquer their lost kingdom.
This guy is delighted about it anyway. See that much.
Wow.
Fuck off, pterodactyl. Fucking hell.
And in his city of dead Relia,
Whoa.
Cthulhu.
Wow, those sea snakes are really at it.
Sea snakes, yes. Definitely not Cthulhu. Trust us on this one.
Oh yeah.
What are you doing, fish? Oh, that was close. At least fish know to stay away from mythical beasts.
You realise, yeah, I'm gonna lead them to it.
Yeah. Oh, and there's the lead designer.
None may gaze upon the face of the gods and hope to keep his sanity. Now you must go to where
My God, that
Jones
fish had more sense than that guy.
Official. Fish are smarter than guy wearing shirts.
I mean, look, he's basically got like sea
He got
snake
splooged.
cum all over his face.
Yeah, I was going to say, he got splooged. He got bukaked by Cthulhu.
Sea snakes, but yes.
Cthulhu bukake, I don't care. That's what I'm calling it now.
What's wrong with sea snake jizz?
What's wrong with Cthulhu bukake?
Remember, nothing
That was pretty good.
is
Yes.
forever. Believe in yourself.
You must leave now. Anyway, that all could have been bullshit because I'm a fortune teller. Anyway, you better go now before you get shot.
Also, give me some money.
Let's talk to the bear. Actually, no, that's not.
The bear-
That's probably a death sequence.
Bear must be tripping balls.
Hello there. Do you know Stairway to
I
Heaven?
prefer to forget all that and just concentrate on my guitar.
Yeah, that. He sounds like Boleskin. It's the same guy. It's like, don't mind me, I'm just disguised as this guitarist. I'm definitely one of the Fab Four. This guy is just on gypsy steroids.
The chanting was dark and malevolent. Evil shadows floated over the forest. I can say no more.
For I was tripping balls of death.
I'm sorry, I took the wrong time to use opium.
I was shit.
It
It was a horrendous trip. I wouldn't recommend it unless you're direly to get fucked up.
I just woke up next to this sheep and I don't know whose it is, but it's mine now.
And for some reason, it's afraid of me. But I won't let it leave.
It seems quite attached to me for some reason. And its stomach is getting much bigger every day I keep with it. How strange. What happened that night?
And every night since. I can't remember things.
I retain nothing.
References.
I knew it. I was trying to get in there somewhere during this run. Lay off the grass, Mr. Parker.
Seriously, jungle noise. We get it. There's forests and shit, but this isn't jungle.
Might be. Oh, it's nighttime. Are you ready?
Oh god, we only have there was a day, there was a night, there was a night.
We were flying up in there for quite a while. Alright.
So, we've had 2 nights, so
Yeah.
we've got a day.
Hey, it's
okay,
Mr. Bishop.
If you go to sleep, we have a day and then that night.
Oh! Evil Parker.
Good evening, Mr. Bishop.
Hello, Botty.
You heard the news?
Have you heard the good news of Jesus? The good news. They saw a flying man across the town. Actually,
Jesus is dead.
No. What is it? Chuck is dead.
Oh.
Bags discovered his body. Dr. Cobble says it was suicide.
What?
I don't really believe that.
I know his face is based off somebody, but I can't place who it is. It's really weird.
It's horrible. Yes.
Yes.
I'll say goodbye. I was going to get the cemetery key.
The cemetery.
The cemetery key?
Oh, we have explored everywhere but the Forbidden Lands.
The cemetery key?
Could you lend me the cemetery key? I would like a few moments there to collect my thoughts.
I'm totally
Jesus, fucking look at him!
I'm totally not under duress by any mythical beast.
Take it.
I love the nervous glance. Like, sure, to take it. It's fine. Just leave me alone, Mr. Parker. Get some sleep.
I mean, when someone comes up to you and asks you like that for...
Yeah.
You know what?
You know for a fact that Parker did kind of just like subconsciously grab him by the scruff of the neck, just go, could you give me the cemetery key?
For some reason, I imagine, no, I think it's like he didn't actually touch him, but there was like the clear threat of violence.
Yes!
You know what? I don't own anything valuable there. Sure, yeah. Go nuts. I'll go and clean up after it next week.
Yeah, dude, that's all you. Just go. Just leave me be. Leave me and my family in peace. I'm just a humble fisherman with a lovely hat and a pipe.
I'll just swing by next week and just clean up whatever's there.
Yeah, that's it's okay. It's absolutely fine. Just don't touch me. I know the graphics has taken a really weird fucking colourful turn.
We really should have just kept that cloak.
Right? It actually would have suited us.
Like, yeah, he's getting arranged.
I will say...
No laser vision, so...
No.
There's a house here.
Yeah, oh. Yeah, there is a house. Ah, laser vision.
Oh my god, it's a thing!
It's a rope.
Perfect for hanging.
Rope is always useful.
I mean, it's like that general thing that's just timelessly useful.
Well, there's a light on in the house. Perhaps let us in.
Damn it, you're still too decent to be creepy out the window. Just like leaning against the window, breathing heavily.
Sorry, I'm just very intense.
Can I come in?
Would you mind if I borrow your hearts?
No, I don't want you to come in. You can stay out there.
Yes.
But the plot demands I enter. You can't come in.
The plot.
Fool, I have a rope. Oh good, no! That can lead to the chain of events that will somehow let you in here.
No. My one weakness is rope. It's a really colourful graveyard, I must admit.
Okay, I think there's a lot more off to the left there, so I think there might have been something that we just weren't close enough to see.
Yeah, I was relying on my laser vision there.
Maybe a little closer.
It's a mausoleum. Ah!
Oh god, the statuettes are in here, aren't they?
Must be. That's why I'm saving.
Spooky to 11.
Parker intensifies.
This is true. This is very true. Parker is indeed intensifying.
Alright. This absolutely looks fine. It absolutely looks fine.
Let's be honest, there are 4 things in here that could resemble statues.
Mm-hmm.
So we need to A, steal, B, destroy these statues.
Yes. I think it is statuettes that Parker said, so I don't think it's that.
It's just a matter of how much dynamite to use.
Indeed.
And as I've been playing Call of Cthulhu the RPG, 16 kilos is about right.
Well, if I come across 16 kilos of dynamite, I'll know where to go then.
Well, statuettes might need a smidge less.
Mm.
So by all means, snort that shit.
Yeah, I'll bequeath your knowledge in this situation.
You find 16.5 kilos dynamite, snort at least half a kilo of it, you'll be grand.
Then Parker will be dynamite.
Amongst other things, yes.
amongst being like super intense for some reason. Ah, I thought that was a thing and I wasn't too sure. A bar. We're not taking any fucking prisoners now. We see a locked thing. It's gonna get really fucking unlocked quite soon.
I don't know. A bar isn't necessarily a crowbar.
This is true. Right, I sense death here because we're dealing with things that.
But now we've got a bar, so it might not be ours.
And probably a rope to rappel down. Yes. Okay. We're in the depths.
Fascinating architecture.
Yes. I must say, Wilbur, I like what you've done with the place.
Very aquatic themed.
Yes. What have we got here? A skull.
Whose?
Indeed.
Okay, now there's clearly a head figure there.
Yes.
So what you need to do is poke its eye.
Poke its eye?
Preferably the left one because it's looking at me funny.
This mask is somewhat worrying. I have a feeling I've seen it before somewhere.
Look in the eye.
Very well. Nothing happened. Okay. Well, we got a skull. That's a start. on this magical adventure into Cthulhu land.
I know, when the police come and ask you, why do you have a skull? Oh, I got it from a cemetery.
Ah, 2 pedestals. Okay. I can see where this is going.
I know, when you tell policemen, where do you get a skull? A cemetery.
Don't ask questions.
Okay.
Do I see
I could have gotten some worse answers to that question. I
bats.
already could.
Okay. Bats. They will probably kill me. Okay. Ah.
Oh, fuck.
Spikes.
Okay, first things first, save and then dive by bat, just to see how it kills you.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that. I'll say it'd be... Yeah, it's probably just...
Death by flying vermin.
There's your answer. Apparently it bites your ear off. And now he's a vampire. How tragic.
And now we know.
Now we know.
Well, and now we learn how we die by spikes. I'm going to guess with orgasmic glee. Die by spikes.
No, I'm sorry. Let me get to school first. I don't know. There's like loads of skulls in the other rooms. Why do we have to get it in the 2? I guess where the snake heads are. Fine. Okay. Whatever.
This mask is...
Yeah. Same text.
I think I've seen this before in the other room.
Yeah. But when did you see the one in the first room first then?
Now you see, you poke out the left one, the other one's left eye, and you poke out this one's right eye.
Right.
Die by spikes.
There you go. You see, that one I can actually believe. He got impaled in multiple ventures.
And to be fair, I don't think those spikes are lubricated.
Well, they're wooden, Paul. I hardly think they're there for comfort. You know, if they're there for comfort, they'd be at least, rubber. Or, as you said, lubricated in some fashion. Okay, I think we got away with that. And now the troublesome bat. Shit. Ready to move again. And there we go. It's a really shit bat, in fairness.
That can somehow, murder the everything fuck out of you in no small...
Yeah, it put all its points in damage and not into anything else.
Yeah. That is a strategy. Not an advisable one, but it's certainly a strategy.
Right. 2 pedestals, 2 skulls. The 2 sons of the Hamiltons.
It'll be hilarious if we got them in the wrong order.
Not that problem, apparently. Right. What should we find here?
I'll look around the room before you go to the door, because there might be things.
There might be things.
With your sporadic laser vision.
Oh. There was a thing. It was a pitfall.
No,
Thanks, Paul.
Okay, Jonathan, there wasn't a thing. There was the absence of a thing. It took you to the floor.
Oh, you're quite right. And wrong save file.
Oh, come on, jump off the tower anyway.
Just for old time's sake?
Just for old time's sake, jump off the fucking tower.
I have to do the whole thing. Ah, Paul.
He's there.
Shut up.
It's a Well, what?
To be fair, this man has earned it. He has earned all the deaths he can take.
Ah, there we go. For old time's sake, boys and girls.
For Jesus!
For Jug! Because this is what Jug wanted, was us to fly into oblivion. He actually would have appreciated the Icarus metaphor. He would have wanked himself silly over that. Right. God damn it! It's a fucking hourglass. It's so... Now. Okay.
Now.
Yeah.
Beware the absence of floor.
Thank you, Paul. I'll remember that in due time.
But the far corner wasn't explored. There might be things.
Shut up, Paul.
Piles.
Ooh. That looks like a interesting statue. Can we approach it? We can.
A human gaze in a block of stone.
Ooh. Oh, how poetic, Parker. So that's gated up. Spiders! No! My one weakness! 2 spiders, Paul. How can we navigate between 2 spiders?
I don't know. Hopefully the routes are randomized and not like homing.
That would be that could be the case though. It could be homing. Because if you saw there, we didn't really get much space to navigate. Oh, they're fine. Okay, they are random, and don't really have anywhere to go. We're trapped in a room with 2 spiders.
We're already trapped in it.
Yes. Oh. Ah, that's to lower the drawbridge. The
Pressure plate.
Yes. Excellent. That's
in
good.
the room
That's
of
good.
spider murder.
Yes, when we're redecorating that, we'll call that the room of spidery murder. Right. This is interesting.
Bottom right, top left, quick wank in the corner. Bottom left, top right.
Ah, it's one of these puzzles.
As I said, bottom right, top left, wank in the corner. Top.
Right. What did you say? Bottom left.
I just said top right, but whatever.
Okay, top right then.
Pop. Go to corner. Wait, what?
No. I need to study the pattern. That should work now. No. Let's see.
Okay, leave the room and come back.
Yes. Okay, I want to see what each square does. Oh, it stays the same. Shit. No matter. We know what to do anyway. So it changes all 3. Also changes all 3. Okay, so they're all like interchangeable. So I want to change this one, and what we need to do then is to.
Okay, so top left change.
It's the same system all around. Like when you press on one, the other 3 change. So. And then, no, you see, the trick of this is to try and get like, yeah.
So stand on top left.
I want the top left possibly. And no, see, it's the same thing.
Okay, stand on top left again if you don't mind.
Yeah, it'll get us the same pattern.
Now top right.
What I really want to do is I want that pattern to work the opposite way. Oh, there we go. Grand job. Do you feel the intensifying yet? We solved the tile puzzle now.
That was about de-intensified, but Parker just clearly going nuts.
You know for a fact we're going to get like a pop-up of Henry Staff from the 7 Guests going, hello, peekaboo.
Feeling
lonely.
What the fuck was up with that?
Oh, statues. Hello.
Now,
first statue.
In theory, we only need to destroy the 1, and they wanted the 4.
Well, we have to figure out which one we need. So we have a first statue and a second statue.
Just destroy every one of them you find, and you're grand. Save.
I'm just assuming that any like blank room is a pitfall. I'm not taking the chance. Hello, Mr. Slippery Snake.
Would you like my blood?
This snake is 10 times the normal size.
Me being an aficionado in snakes.
Now, clearly that guy is dying, like gasping for a statue.
Yes. Apparently not. Let's try that again. The first statue apparently works on that. Okay. Ha! Okay. I fell for that.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that
Quite literally fell for that.
It fucking got us alright.
Okay, Well, what we'll do this time is we'll put the statue in, but then don't go through the passage. Maybe it's part of the overriding puzzle to solve. So we'll go down the opposite side then and put the corresponding statue in the presumably corresponding hole. As you can see here. Because I feel this is like some sort of symmetrical puzzle that we need to solve.
Could be.
There we go. Thought we were stuck there for a second. Now I notice we can go down.
Is that where we came from?
It is. Thank you, Paul. And this is another one. So I presume these are the 4 like statues of the sensational beast that we need to try and sort out.
I think their geometries that make far too much sense.
Well, either way, I can't look at that, so let's just stick the statue in. Now.
Save.
I will save. Not load. I will not make the same mistake twice, so I'm assuming I'm gonna die if I go down here. Yes. So, now that we put the 2 statues in, I'm presuming something will happen in the central room.
Yes, that's the idea.
Because, like I said, there's a reason why that's a thing. So. Nothing. Troublesome.
Well, let's just make very, very sure and go into the other death trap.
Which statue? The one here now?
Yes. Wait, go to the statue.
We can take that.
Sorry, go to the statue.
Just look at it?
Yeah.
And take it?
No, the snake statue.
Oh.
This snake is 10 times the normal size.
Right, so nothing there. Just indulge me here for a moment. I'm going to swap the statues around. Maybe the reason I didn't... It could have been like another programming thing that is quite frustrating.
Yeah.
Another annoying thing is that when you warp into this room, you automatically get stuck to that wall. So I always instinctively think I'm stuck, or like the game is frozen on me again. So let's try that. So now I'm going to put in the first statue. Now that's interesting. It won't let me do that.
Tell you what. Second statue goes here. So put this first statue here and the second statue back in its original place.
As in swap the...
Which will also be on the left side. So put the second one back there and the first one right where you found it, which is also on the left side. So go back, put the second statue in and put the right statue back in the right hole there.
Yeah, I'll do that. I just want to test something out first. Okay, I can put the statues in here. Oh! So the whole thing was a bait and switch.
Ha!
Okay. I should have accepted that when like both of them led to a pitfall, so but still. Anyway.
Okay, it was actually a surprise, I'll admit.
Now.
And now we have floor.
We have floor. We have so that's a pitfall. I can assume then that the corresponding chappie on the left is also a pitfall, which means we can only go center. They're doing this for a reason. I don't know what it is. I don't like it, whatever it is.
Right, check the far wall, just in case there's something to catch your eye.
Nothing. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, rats. I'll save here and collect us another death sequence for the scrapbook.
Yay.
No wonder I presume we're going to get a massive close-up now of a row. Oh! That's cool. So we didn't die of blood bleeding there, we just got rabies.
Or, let's say the slime were literally and it grew massive.
Ooh. We became Rat Parker that lives in the sewers and
No,
terrorizes.
we were just eaten by a giant rat.
Oh. I like my one better.
That's a good cause.
Yes. Ah! See, this is what happens. I got stuck in the fucking wall again.
Oh my god, no! There's frames! There's like door pixels in my way.
Oh no.
No.
Curses. My one weakness. Masonry. Ah, come on. There's enough space for me to walk past.
Or, you know, jog, run, leap.
Fucking... This hourglass is annoying me now as well. Now. Okay.
Flee, you fuck!
They have fleas.
They really do.
Okay. So we've navigated now the rat puzzle.
In addition to the falling puzzle,
Yes.
the other falling puzzle, the spiky puzzle, and the...
What? Are we back here now? We are back here, what the fuck?
What?
Yeah, we're back here now. We did actually make progress there, right? I'm not being crazy. Okay, fine, we're back here again. The shit.
This snake is...
I'm not going mad here, right?
Curse you non-Euclidean geometries.
Right, this is interesting. Let's go left, because we haven't actually gone there. Pitfall. Very well. You win this round. So this is where we're back to where we were.
So, how about we take a statue?
It's a good idea. Looks like we can't.
Okay, that's okay.
That's curious. Maybe we can now. I'll take the first one first. No. Apparently they've locked into place.
Huh.
How about that?
Yeah, about that.
That's the tile puzzle again. So that's not working. And anything we can do with the alcove at all? No. So the alcoves are presumably useless. We can't interact with those doors at all. Okay, there has to be then. The spider room had a little trip switch in them, a pressure pad.
Oh yes, it did.
So I'm going to work on the theory that the rat room has something similar, or potentially this room. No. Okay, so the rat. I think my theory is that the rat room has something like that. So because they're working in the two rats are in the same pattern as the spider.
Yeah.
So let's do that. The problem is though, the rats are moving faster than the spiders. So this is going to be even more fun than usual. Yeah. That's what it was. So
on we go.
Yes, I'm just slightly losing track now of where I'm going. Yeah. Okay, so I'm after going back to where I came there. So
wait, hang on. Something did happen with the pressure plate.
Yes, it did.
Go back to that room again by the light.
Oh yeah. Okay, I don't need to reload then. That's I'm slightly losing track now of where I'm going.
What's up here to the left?
Sorry, Paul. What was it?
Wait.
Now that's the area that was closed off. So.
Save.
Yep. Okay.
Save.
No, we don't need to save. Rats again. Is there another pressure pad? No, just straight up rats. Trying to check every room now for those fucking pressure pads.
And we're looping again.
We're back here again. Alright, so it is looping, which is nice. I always like that.
It's a fucking fractal map.
What's it?
It's like some sort of fractal map.
Yes. Well, it is meant to make you go mad, so I can respect that. I can respect that about this game. Or about this part of the architecture. Let's go right this time. That's a sinkhole that we're slowly getting drawn into, if you notice. Do you want to see the death sequence for that?
Yeah, go on.
Ooh!
It's a fucking Star Wars Return of the Jedi fucking nonsense happened there.
There's some really appetizing sounds as well. I'm looking forward to hearing that again in the edit. I might stick on headphones for that as well.
Yeah, the crunching sounds of
of sinew, not bone, just sinew. Okay, no pitfall here. That's good. I like that.
You know, just fucking.
Oh, it's a pit. Eat a dick. Eat a dick. You've lulled me into a false sense of security. Fucking Cthulhu.
It's almost like they're fucking with us.
It's almost like that's the point of this game, to drive us to madness. Crazy. Who would think of such a dastardly thing?
Now, this is a dangerous room. The last one was fine.
Yes, this is the one where there is an actual pitfall.
But there's probably also a pressure plate.
It could be. I'll check the corner. No. We can go down though. Where there's blue spiders. The most terrifying breed of spider there is. And bats! Cunt! I didn't see that until the last minute. Alright, so I'm saving here. Fucking hell, this is a gauntlet of all the terrifying...
All these tiny, like, 1 kilo animals that can kill me instantaneously.
We got a pressure pad though.
True.
We're
But
collecting
now we're right
these.
back to where we were.
Well, that's the idea, presumably.
Okay, this is some fucking crazy architecture here.
Right. I'm trying to keep track of these tunnels because I just feel they're going somewhere with these things. Fuck. Okay. Those are the 2 dead ends, so I go straight.
You go right.
You go right, yeah, because that's the recent passage. And then go right again. Then there should be a passage after this one.
That should have been opened.
Yeah, there's the one where it was in the pitfall room.
Now that room is safe.
Yeah. So I might
As
save
best
here.
as we know.
Yeah. Aha! I had a feeling there was that. That was the one room that had a portcullis, so that's good. Bats. No?
Right, save in one of the room. Go back and go for a stroll.
This is gonna be a pitfall, I'm sure, so I'll...
Could have been lost at this stage.
Sinkhole. But there's probably going to be a pressure pad here. Or is it just a sinkhole?
Oh, this is clearly the broom cupboard, but the thing already ate all the brooms.
I told you it was a bad idea to put the utility room in the same room with the sinkhole, but nobody listened to me.
Well, I did. It's just that For the guys that wanted to move them out of the sinkhole, they got eaten by the sinkhole.
See, that's your excuse for everything. Just like put it in the sinkhole room, including the people that work here. Ah, okay. So this is progress.
Save.
I have saved just before I walked in, so I'm good.
Okay.
Now. Okay. So, if we're going by the rules of symmetry, yes. Fucking hell, the 7 guests did a puzzle exactly like this and I hated it. H. H is the answer. Now it's a shoot 'em up ship. Okay, what do the corners do again? Seem to affect the near side. Okay, that was a 2 and 1. Okay, the central square is not changing, so that makes things a bit more interesting.
Okay.
Actually, it makes things really hard to change now. So you can't change the central square when you stand on it. So this is it where you're basically get to change everything. So trying to get something uniform that will help solve this. Okay, got something there. Now this one square isn't fucking. Okay, it's getting really tetchy now.
Real mature, Jonathan.
What's it? Hey, that's your mind doing that. Okay, that was my mind doing that there, sorry. I'll take the hit on that one.
We should really map these out at some stage.
You see, the trouble is... Fucking stop! I'm trying not to walk on them, but because obviously the pathing is so...
fucked.
Outdated. I was trying to be gentle, but yes, you're quite right when you say shit. And okay. You see, it's the same thing. You see, basically when you're pressing on a square, the opposite side is changing, and it's changing all 3. So what I really need to do is to find a way. Now, for instance, I could press this square. See, I didn't even mean to do that. That's fucking annoying. Right.
But the bottom left one changed the middle one as well?
No, when I press the central one up the top there, the top square, the middle top, shall we say, then the ones down the bottom 3 should, like that. Okay? So, the trouble now is...
So, wait. Do it again. No. Go back up.
Yep. Like that.
Now go to top and do the right center and the left center.
Ah. Hang on. That's so annoying. Although I might have stumbled upon the solution here.
Yes.
See, I don't even... Yeah, okay.
Sorry. Left center and then the right center.
Okay, we're getting there. It's still the same problem though. The trouble is now I can't really get the corners because I can't walk diagonally. Although that's something. Good. At least this way, if I
Sorry, what happens if you hit the bottom left again?
Bottom left, it should change. It changes that corner and then the tree around it.
Okay, we're gonna need to use that somewhere.
Yes. So, if I'm gonna go around now and
wait, hang on. Sorry, go back to the. Do that one again.
Which one? The corner.
Top right.
Yeah.
What we need to do is we need to make it so that pattern is the same for the bottom left. So we stay on the bottom left, it reverses itself.
Yeah. See, what's really fucking this up, and the reason, like, it was the same puzzle in the 7th guess, but with the 7th guess...
No, here's what we do. Top center and bottom center.
Top center, bottom center. Yeah, that could work. I'll just try not to...
Top center, bottom left.
Well, let's try it. Top center. And then... bottom center. And you're saying... Did you say top left? Or middle left? Because then... So top left will affect the 4 squares down the bottom here. So the one that Parker is standing on, and the one in front of him, and to the top right and direct right to him. With this square, this square, this square, this square. If you were to hit the top left. If you hit the top right, then the squares that will be affected will be these 4. And if you hit the other square up here, these bottom 3 will be affected.
Oh.
So,
okay, I need to get the old patterns in my head now.
Yeah, so the real trick is trying to find a move, essentially, that will allow us to basically either hit 4 at a time, like the 4 blank ones, or 3 blank ones. So see, a checker pattern is not going to help us, so we need to engineer a way. See, something like that, right? If these 2 were highlighted, would be golden, but it's not the case. Okay. Close. Alright, we're back to that then. So, corner, wait, I got it.
Ooh.
I got it. Then we just hit the center left, and it's there. I was trying to think what would be the next step before getting a 3 or 4 squares, and that's what it was. It was trying to get a center corner. So there we go. Okay, that was annoying, and the only reason it was annoying was because it was that we're accidentally tripping the wrong plate.
Yeah.
And another thing that made it harder was that you couldn't, the center square wasn't
reachable.
Yeah, it was rigid, so
it wasn't independently reachable.
Exactly. Right.
That and the goddamn bigging.
Right. There's only one thing left then. We must go forward.
For fuck's sake!
What do you say to something in the room first?
All that to get to an unaccessible room.
Oh well, there's probably a pressure pad somewhere we can find. We've done the hard part, Paul, in fairness.
Have we though?
Yes, we have. We've solved an actual puzzle. Now we just have to go and find the pressure pads. Easy, right? Easy, right? Easy, Paul, isn't it?
Why won't you let me leave? I don't want to be in the crypt anymore.
No. If I'm staying in the crypt, you're staying in the crypt.
Crazy, you sound just like my dad.
Paul Hambleton.
He's a lot less talkative after he died.
I still keep him around just in case he wakes up. Sinkhole. Okay, this is the room with the sinkhole, so I'm assuming there's not a pitfall here. Shit, I'm going in the sinkhole. What?
The fuck?
Okay. Alright. That's a thing. Sinkhole had a friend. Let's go there.
Yes.
Let's go through the secret door. Does that have to skirt the outer areas? Yeah. So you have to get as close as humanly possible to the sinkhole, and then this door opens up. I hope this is an Easter egg. No, this is probably where the pressure pad is. Yeah. Okay. That's fair enough.
Okay.
Because then there's an actual reason why the sinkhole's there. Okay.
It wasn't just the room closet.
It wasn't just like an Easter egg where, you know, Cthulhu and all the gang are hanging out and playing a few songs. They're like the Cthulhu show band, you know. That's what this game is missing, really, is Cthulhu and his mates. You know, do you think Cthulhu plays bass?
Somehow I doubt it.
Dagon, maybe. Which is the least interesting of the four?
4?
Yeah.
Where are you getting 4 from?
Well, for the 4 beasts in this thing.
None of those are anything to do with them.
Yogs have thought Nyarlathotep, Cthulhu, and Dagon. Those are the 4 that are beasts that are in this game. Oh.
Yeah, but there's a fucking Icarus, so who knows what.
This is true.
For all we know, Hades is about to break out with a rock solo.
3 times.
3 times.
Three times, then I sleep, then I begin again.
Around the earth.
3 times around the earth.
Okay.
The sun will turn.
So, what you're saying is, I have 3 days before the world ends.
No.
This information is somewhat out of date!
I think I know what this is.
We gotta rotate the thing?
I think...
We gotta run around the thing.
Yes. Because if you think about it, the 3 plates are, like, situated, right, in a motion that you're supposed to look at.
Yeah.
So, 3 times, turn around the sun. There you go.
I was worried how to read the plate at the same time.
That was, in fairness... Sorry. Cthulhu got me.
That made it a degree of intuitive sense.
That made sense, yes. Nice, quick, snappy, no-nonsense puzzle. Look, just like Mama used to make. Oh! Hello!
Ah, shit!
You cannot win. You dare trouble my sleep. And for that you must pay the price.
Unless you found the loose paper wasted.
Listen
Only
carefully,
nothing.
Jonas.
Ah!
Your sleep will soon be eternal. Do you hear me? It's all over for you, Jonas. I'm going to destroy you and your filthy kind.
Can you let me pick up the statues, please? Sorry, sorry for skipping the dialogue there. Parker's running now. Okay. If I die, I'll read through that dialogue again. But here we go. Ah!
Whoa!
Hey! Hello, sailor. Eh?
Whoa!
Oh!
Ding, run!
He's coming to get us. Okay, now I have to remember where to go. Shit. Come on. Fucking... Alright, here we go. Oh, he's a big boy.
Good, yes, you remember that one. Fuck, do it!
Yeah, I'm fine.
Shit.
I don't know. I am just running.
The shortcut!
Yeah. Oh, he got us! Sneaky motherfucker. Ah, it didn't work! I'm still in control.
You fucking tool.
Ah!
Oh,
hello. I can't stop. Oh, now we're fucked. Yeah. Oh, he's a lovely fellow. And he had like red finger, like nail polish as well.
That might have been blood.
Yeah.
Or he's just really slow at Penny's nails. Okay, so the shortcut is a trap.
Yes. See, this is why I was troubled about so many tunnels.
Now, let's take the time and enjoy his dialogue.
Yes, because now it seems that we don't.
Because to be fair, he is not getting it.
We are not.
To you too.
Lots of vowels.
And for that you must pay the
Let's get
price.
in position. In fairness,
Bring me breakfast. You woke me, you'll feed me.
Jonas, your sleep will soon be eternal. Do you hear me?
Oh, Parker's really intense.
No, I've got the ear thing.
What's that, Sonny?
Tinnitus.
That's what he's trying to say.
It's all over for you, Jonas. I'm going to destroy you and your filthy kind.
Go,
Why
Parker.
did you say Sonny?
Kids these days.
Imbecile! You know nothing of my powers. Gaze upon me and implore your feeble god. May Cthulhu grant me his aid.
Okay.
It's always kind of boring about these kind of things where I have tremendous powers. Please, Cthulhu, help me.
Just give you a minute and I'll have them like real soon.
It's sort of like one country saying to another country, I am all powerful. America, save me. Fight for me.
It's called World War II, Paul. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna save.
I would not recommend doing it. Oh, okay, alternative save.
Fucking run!
Exclamation mark.
Now, that wasn't a save file as such, that was just instructions for me in the future.
Run!
Fucking run! Okay. Now, we were doing okay.
Up until we use this.
Yeah, that's where the Sarlacc pit is, so let's not go there.
Yes, let's avoid that.
Okay.
Maybe move the mouse out of the way.
Yeah, no.
No? Alright.
Now, I didn't go down here last time. And I think we're making progress. Well, it's the only way we can go. That's where he was coming up last time. And yeah, dead end. Shit. Yep, dead end. I wonder, do we have to... I know this would be really, really stupid, but do we have to trip a pressure pad while we're here? While we're being chased? Like, that would be dumb, right?
Yeah. I think it's just a confusing fucking layout for a reason.
Yeah, you're right. We do seem to have a few seconds in each room, though, which is something.
Yeah.
Now, let's go down here, then.
It's probably a bad idea.
It is a bad idea, but I want to just... Yeah, so that's a dead. So we've ruled that out then. So it's not a pressure pad thing. That's grand. He's such a pretty fella.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Fucking run!
Fucking run!
Run, Parker!
I just have to
run,
keep...
you twat!
Twat in a brown jacket with a weak heart.
Run, you British twit!
Jug didn't die for this, Jug. Okay, let's go down here.
Live for Jug!
You must live for Jug. Okay, here we go. And let's go up here this time. And that's the Sarlacc pit. And now go this way, because that's the shortcut.
Yes, which is a trap.
Yes. And... Damn it, dead end. Basically avoid any of those like tunnel or like those passageways with the stairs, because those are just like you're doubling in on yourself. So I think I have an idea where to go this time. I'm confident enough now with this one. This is where you need some like epic like meatloaf music over this. It's just like, and I will do anything for Jug. Yes, I will do anything for Jug.
You're thinking that, I'm thinking, rape me!
I don't think Meatloaf sang that one, to be honest, but
That's not me, that's not me.
I just
rape me! I forget what's the name of the song and the band, I just remember those lyrics.
Well, listen, I'm not here to judge Paul, okay? Shit, where do I go now?
Straight, because those are pits.
Yes, you're right. And
left.
Left, yes.
Fucking run!
Fucking run! Seriously, if Parker had a heart attack after the first time, he's gonna get a fucking... He's gonna have to get something now.
The eyes, they don't glitter.
Dead end?
Oh.
Dead end. So close. It's probably the next room as well. Because I remember that statue was very close to the start. So, fucking run.
Run!
Okay. So what do you... So comment on the slug beast that we have here. Is it a worthwhile Lovecraftian creature?
Oh, it looks very Shoggoth-like.
What's it?
Shoggoth. A lot of the games and stuff depict them as fucking, like, not old one tier, like, nothing like old one tier, but for humans, fucking scary fuckers that are in dire need of a running away from.
Yeah.
No, I don't think that was the right way to run that time. Was it?
I don't know. It wasn't. But we can... Okay, I think I've already screwed myself here. You're quite right. You see, I know I know at some stage during the running I have to go down, but
yes.
I'm forgetting which part.
I will try and remember how.
Yeah.
But yes, Shoggoth is this big, like, dimensionless, formless blob of bleh. That is generally a threat in a lot of the games.
Ah, okay. Now, call me crazy, but I think this beast, I think it's meant to be Hamilton.
Oh.
I think it's meant to be the guy that was just like in status there for a while.
I think that might just be
would that make sense?
No. I think it's just a monster.
Okay, it's just a monster. Cthulhu just said, "Hey, go sort this guy out." Now, where do I go next?
Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Hey.
Oh wow!
Ha! Cheated death, baby.
And down.
Yeah.
And then left.
Left, yeah. I really shouldn't have got away with that.
No. Unless it totally wasn't expecting you to do that.
Like I said, I think maybe the bad programming worked in my favour there. And now we're back at the...
Oh god, pits. Evil pits. Pits of trappers. Oh,
rope. No, rope, my one weakness. Oh.
Thank heavens you are safe.
Hey, it's this cunt, Webster. He took my tripod.
Huh.
Thank you for saving my life.
And now I'm dead. On account of my weak heart.
He's exhausted. Walter, help me. We'll take him to the house.
But who is she?
I believe that's Webster's mother. Or sister. Both of them are interchangeable in this
Do not
universe.
struggle. No harm will come to you here.
Yes, Paul. Do not struggle.
But I like struggling.
Don't.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can thank me by being silent.
Wait.
My son Walter told me of your adventure the other evening.
And I said I was getting some vapors.
I really must go.
I really must go and punch your son in the face for taking my fucking tripod.
Such impatience. You must rest a little and tell me of your adventure. Walter, hand over the tripod you took from Mr. Parker and leave us, please.
Told you.
I would prefer all this to remain our secret. My son is easily impressed.
He's also heavily concussed from the bar fight he had just yesterday.
This family live in a graveyard.
Yes.
Which they know there is monsters underneath.
Yeah.
And they are frequently...
events are taking place in...
I don't think they know about
They're locked into this area.
Even more ghastly things will happen. How lucky I was that you were there.
Yeah, you look really grateful, Parker. How delighted I was that you rescued me in time.
Fucking rage boner.
Near the graveyard. We heard the noise. It's not the first time folks have taken an interest in that grave.
Okay, so she doesn't seem to know about what's underneath, but she knows that people are interested in. Surely she'd ask a few questions.
If she lives here, then she's frequently locked into the graveyard.
Really?
Really?
Well, I would really love to talk more about this.
My husband John, God rest his soul, told me of dreadful things before he passed on.
Ah.
We were newlyweds when Jonas died. John went to the Hamilton house for the wake.
I wonder if the small heads run the family.
Do they still live there?
Answer me now, woman.
No. After the fishery went bust and Jonas died, they moved closer to the harbor. Jonas's body was laid out on the top floor of the house. At that time, there was a window in the wall. John looked through, and what he saw was a desert with giant stones and strange creatures.
They put a body on the roof?
On the top floor. And it was laid out on the top floor of the building. I think the building, giant with a desert. Weird. That's really weird.
My God.
Oh, that was the portal into where... That's where
Oh, wow.
That's where Boleskine was hiding
John
out.
was frightened. He lowered his eyes. On the ground was the sign. Wilbur, who was standing over his father's body, seemed ill at ease. He covered over the sign with a sheet.
Well, his dad was just dead, so yeah.
The sign shone
He
through
was
the sheet.
quite emotionally disabled.
After that, the window was bricked up.
So that's where the portal is. So that's where the portal is. I think the house they're referring to is in the town. It's that one where the two Hamilton boys were kind of like
The
stationed at
sign
one
must
time.
have something to do with the
Creepy
house.
mansion?
Yeah.
If I can place the statuettes on... Let me explain. There are in Ilsmuth 4 families who are trying to help some unspeakably evil gods to return to this world. The gods are called the Great Ancients, and they ruled the world many thousands of years ago. To destroy these families, I must place these 4 statuettes on their houses. Strange words are engraved on the bases of these statuettes.
Now I know there's a lot to take in, but I'm sure if you were keeping up with the rest of the game, this will all become clear.
Because I need to murder most of this town.
Yes. I want you to look gazingly into my green eyes and trust me on this one. I am definitely not turning evil.
I'm just insane.
Who are these families?
Arlington, Hambleton, Coldstone, and Tyler.
I know that Walter hid a drawing of the sign around here. It was a kind of cross, I think. We must find it. I'll look near the fireplace.
Right. Now you look for a cross.
Cross?
Well, a drawing that's similar to a cross.
Huh.
So now let's search the place. Let's just search this room. And right, need to find a cross. She's just gonna look in the fireplace, as you do.
As you would, I suppose.
As you would. Oh, fuck off! It was right there.
Mrs. Webster, come quick. I found it.
Literally the first place I looked.
Yes, yay. Because anything's better than finding Jug's fucking key.
Hurry, Mr. Parker. There isn't much
That was karma for us to take us so long finding the key. Alright. Alright, let's look at it.
A drawing of a star.
Let's look at it.
Cross my ass. You call that a cross? You blind woman.
Keep away from Jonas Hamilton's house. There's a good chance they're waiting for you there. They need to be weakened first.
By murdering their colleagues?
Yes. Isn't that what everyone else is thinking?
You think they already know?
Do you? It's alright, I can take it. I've been trained to deal with disappointment.
Good luck to you, Mr. Parker. And may God go with you.
I am going to remain here, locked in the cemetery.
Looking by the fireplace for that circle, even though you found it. It'll take my mind off it.
Cross, but yes.
Shit, yeah, you're right.
That's why she's already out there. This isn't a cross. Ignore it.
I see you've played Crossy Circle before.
Star.
Bollocks!
Crossy story before.
God damn it. Right.
But yes, let us save after the fucking run fiasco.
Yes.
No, Killtown. What?
Yeah, Hamilton's. Because that's where we're going up next. So, I think that's the best time that's a good time to call time for the moment. And the next time will be.
Wait, I thought we have to go to Hamilton's last.
No, just say to keep. Oh yeah, he said keep away. Shit.
So, say file murder townspeople.
I don't think I can change it. Anyway, fuck it. Right, Paul. After seeing a little bit more of Shadow of Comet, how are you enjoying it? Where I get the feel we're kind of close to the climax, not quite there. We're like
I'll admit, I'm getting more interested now.
Yes.
The dungeon crawl in the crypt was. There was some highs and lows in that.
Yeah.
With getting to the end and everything going, holy fuck.
Yeah. It built up. I think is the best thing to say.
It did. It really did.
I don't think from the last few hours, I don't think anything will top us flying.
No.
The one thing I was not expecting.
No, the whole. I'm the lighthouse. Why did you go to the lighthouse? No reason at all.
Well, you see, in fairness though, from the last time we were recording, the Clokey, did actually go up into the lighthouse. That is like his hideout.
But why did we go there?
Because we wanted to follow him. That's about it.
Did we actually get anything from that lighthouse trip?
We found the gypsies.
Ugh.
Well, I guess you can interpret it as us being like caught in a trap, and the only way to get out was to leap off the lighthouse while flying. See, the highlight for me was that when I was looking at that and like I saw the wings, I said, okay, wings are really weird, and then a candle. And like it was just like a light bulb. It was like, oh god, it's an Icarus metaphor of all things.
Okay, but and try to hear me out on this. It's a lighthouse.
Yes.
Is there not a particularly large light right there?
There is. You're quite right. But at the same token, the light always has to be facing one direction. There is an other side to it.
Except, as we know in the opening fucking scene, when a comet rushes by.
It's on one axis though.
The light goes fucking apeshit.
Yeah, the lighthouse doesn't shine towards the town. That would be stupid. It's on one axis. It goes. It's not 360 degrees. It's 180.
My point is, why a fucking candle?
Why
so high, so near the sea, where it would be instantly blown out?
It was in a lantern. It was protected. Do not beat me on this logic, Paul. The candle is fine. Do not try and break what was a magical sequence. That we turned into fucking Icarus, which is probably a metaphor for the rest of the game. Anyway, I will say I'm enjoying it now that like shit is happening and it looks like this one guy in a brown jacket. Look at him doing his John T. Parker dance. Look at that. That is like.
Stop! You'll give him a heart attack.
That's the idea. If I keep doing this, the game will end.
You can only be so lucky.
Anyway. So while John T. Parker goes mad on the floor here of the Webster house, we of Monday Madness are going to say goodnight to you. Myself, Jonathan, and Paul will be joining you for another installment of Shadow of the Comet, hopefully the last, but not of the Paul of Cthulhu series, obviously. We are going to try and play as much Lovecraftian delights as we can.
Yay!
Because Paul is mad for tentacles, as we've already implied.
I have been concealing the boner successfully up to this point. I thought I had been. I really wasn't.
No, you see, I spent the last 3 hours wearing safety goggles now. They're getting really tight, so yeah, I'm gonna have to stop. Anyway, this has been fun, so we're gonna sign off.
I hope you can sleep after viewing this.
I hope you don't. I hope you spend all of your nights like losing sleep over the dead body of Jug. John T. Parker slowly losing his mind, presumably because of Jug. Like, it has nothing to do with Cthulhu. It's because Jug is now having a serious effect on his mind.
I think it's all cumulative effects in the stage.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah. Anyway.
So yes, I hope you can sleep after intense Parker.
Parker intensifies. And welcome back, everybody, to Shadow of Comet.
So, at long last, turned out the thing was behind the painting.
Yeah.
Which is, much better than behind that particular pixel of goddamn
It's a vast
carpet.
improvement. Like I said, I think that's good karma for what happened last time with Jug and the key. So I'm happy to accept that. So let's do stuff, I suppose.
And it just shows Jug to be all the better.
Yeah,
he was just better hiding things.
Well, in fairness to him, we had a drawing. Okay, I think we can look at. Can we? I don't think we can. No, we have our plates just in case. Alright, just want to get a
Miss
refresher.
Webster helped me to narrow down the 4 families. Arlington, Tyler, Coldstone, Hambledon. All of them must be destroyed. Sometimes victory costs a huge price.
And sometimes you need a shotgun to go into people's houses and blow them all away. Because, you know, that's something a rational person wouldn't do.
Well, I think we have enough evidence going by the intense face on our protagonist now that he's not quite rational at the moment.
He is getting fairly intensified.
He is. Parker has intensified, it must be said.
I mean, he's got statues now.
He has. Oh shit. I think I went to the wrong place.
Well, what a fine
Well, we have death sequence anyway.
Nice.
So I think this is going
I
by...
warned you, Mr. Parker. It's dangerous to wander about at night.
So this is going to be a similar puzzle to how we were escaping from Drug's place.
Me take care.
We have to go a certain direction, or just not avoid certain houses. But as
Thanks, Dad.
so I think the way to get rid of this is to obviously take out the 3 families first and leave Hambledon to last, which I believe is what Miss Webster said to us before the break.
A joke for every occasion. What I wouldn't give to be 20 years younger.
And this must be immortal.
Not really. They're just kind of like enhanced or enchanted.
Goodbye, Parker. And good riddance.
Yeah, that definitely sounds. That's death, all right. Well, that went well, I thought. That's a good way of starting off the recording again.
Naturally.
So let's try that again, shall we? And actually paying attention to what we're doing this time. So,
it's not a Call of Cthulhu game without the slightest deviation or misaction. It's a bit like Dark Souls in a way that isn't at all like Dark Souls.
it's unforgiving, but more, I don't know, like whimsical in its execution. That's the best way of putting it. Although Dark Souls, I suppose, can be whimsical in its own right. If you're into that sort of thing.
There's a few deaths you can laugh at.
Okie dokie. So, I would like to maybe talk to Ironside and see if he has anything to help us out with. If I could get in the build. No.
Oh, Mr. Wheelie?
Yes, Mr. Wheelie. I like it. I like we both went for 2 wheelchair references there, and neither of us, that just gave off both of our heads.
Yes.
Can we go in? I don't think we can. Or is that the... I'm trying to recall now where everything else is. That is the post office.
Do you mean to tell me that people actually lock their doors at night in an overtly haunted and possessed town?
Yes, it's almost like they're sensible or something. Crazy talk. Right. I suppose we have to go and deal with the 4 families, I suppose. Now, memory serves that that's out to the woods. That's Matthew's place. The good doctor.
He is not one of them, I don't think.
No. I know who they are. I just need to. Let's see. Let's see what we have here on the right. That's the lighthouse. I'm trying to remember now where they live.
Yeah. Although it's going to be difficult with the Hamiltons because one of them lives in a fishing shack.
I think, yeah, I'd imagine they're all like in the old Hamilton house though. That'd be my assumption. Because like they're actively working against us. Hang on. There we are. This is one of the guys. Let's see. I'm supposed to be talking to him. Let's see what happens.
Use words on him.
Yes, let's use words on him. Maybe words can kill him, I don't know. I'm trying to... It's not working.
Walk away, come back.
Yes, let's do that. He's there. Oh, here we are. Oh, he just shot us.
Hurts, doesn't it? Pray for your soul.
Okay, so he didn't want to pull a long range weapon when he was that close.
Yeah, that's...
But as soon as you have enough distance, yeah, I'll pull you away. Now you
and in our back as well. Like, what a cunt.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Wrong escape.
Maybe not that one.
Hamiltons, yes. Okie dokie. I fear we must surely need something then if we wanted to take on these 4 families. Maybe we can talk to her again.
Keep away from Jonas Hamilton's house. There's a good chance they're waiting for you there. They
No.
need to be weakened first.
Mm-hmm. The question is, how do you weaken them?
Well, by murdering them.
Mm.
You go to their homes, which is clearly their lairs.
Yeah.
You destroy their lair.
You
and
think
that's...
they already know?
Hang on now.
I'm sure of it. Good luck to you, Mr. Parker, and may God go with you.
Because God will save us. Jesus knows the way of getting rid of Cthulhu. I'm not sure how that works, but we're just going to pretend it does. Anyway.
So, we use the statues to destroy their lairs, and thus weakening their army of crazy townsfolk.
Essentially. Let's go over this side and see if there's anything. No, maybe the good Hamilton might help us out.
Yeah, but didn't we see him among the circle of them?
No, this is the guy that went against his father's wishes, so he's on our side. But it doesn't seem we can go in. Do we have a key perhaps that we can use? We do not. Okay, so we can't go in there, it's off limits. Is there anything else where we can go? There's a kitty cat. I don't think we can use the kitty cat.
Must be hunting leftover fish.
Well, that would make sense then. They right by the fishing spot then.
Is that a hostile house?
I don't know actually. I don't know who lives in there. I don't think we've even been told who lives in there, to be honest. Right.
You see, this is why we just need an axe, a chainsaw, or a gun, and just kind of go from house to house and just...
Yeah, just like... It's like, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch Cthulhu by its toe. If he chants, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Wow.
That was a John T. Parker...
That's where you're going with that.
It's just... In fairness, I could have, I did just assume that Cthulhu has toes. Clearly he wouldn't, but either way, the rhyme wouldn't work either way. So don't judge me.
He probably has appendages at the end of what we can generously refer to as feet.
Yes, yeah, we can work that. We can work it out somewhere.
Okay, is it just me, or do they not include a nighttime filter for the woods?
It's like slightly darker. That's about it, and the sound effects are slightly different.
No, they aren't.
No,
actually, no, maybe a bit. But the trees still have shadows. It is clearly daytime here.
That's what I'm saying. Like all they did was change like the shading on it, the contrast. It's like if you just turned the telly down to half brightness. That's what they did here.
And we're lost, aren't we?
Yes, I think so. But we can fast travel. We're back here. Right, we need something. Presumably. Now, what's the... This door is open.
Well, it looks that way, but...
Or maybe our place is open, actually. Maybe it's something we can use, and maybe there's something we can do in our place.
Oh, maybe we take the statues to our desk and think about them.
We do need a good think, actually. That you made a good point. It's been a long day. We need to sit down and reflect.
I mean, this is clearly the time for action. The enemy is mobilized, gathering our forces. We need to sit around and think about this.
Yeah, no, you're quite right.
We can't be hasty.
Well, let's see if we do actually have anything to look at, as it were. Let's see. We don't actually have any of the... We don't have the Necronomicon as such. Oh, these are the statues. 4 statuettes for 4 families. I can accept that, yeah.
We have to put the statues at their homes. Supposedly.
The question is though, like, do we have to associate one with the other? I don't know. Well, we have 4 families, 4 statues, so that's presumably the first...
And if you go to the notepad...
Yeah,
there was an order to it?
Yeah, that's right, isn't there?
This
Yes.
might help you to narrow down the 4 families. Arlington, Tyler, Coldstone, Hambledon.
So Arlington's the mayor, Tyler's the Jack Nicholson chap, and Coldstone is the old guy, and then that leaves Hambleton.
Huge price.
So that must be then. The pattern then is statuette 1 is Arlington, statue 2 is Tyler, statue 3 is Coldstone, and the last one is Hamilton. I can only assume that's the case.
I have seen what is
What the hell?
engraved on the bases
Oh.
of the statues. Aya, Yog, Thu, Sokt, Rala, Gana, Has, Ti, Naga, Palu, Kalu, Wig, Tho, Naya, Chut, Tur.
Okay.
These weird syllables may build magic spells.
Right, hang
Will
on.
be effective on my future fights.
The first one is when we replace the first statue in the right house, it might be I Yog Fu Salt.
Yeah, so I think that's the enchantment to say kill Arlington, because the first line would correlate then with the statuette 1 and then Arlington in our notebook, and then likewise the second line here would be the one to kill off Tyler, and then the third one will be the one to kill off the old guy, and then the last one is for the Hamilton.
Yeah, Coldstone.
Yes. With syllables may build magic spells. Okay, so I didn't actually know that was there.
Showed me impressive visions.
But that was the vision of Boleskine. So we have these now. So I want to memorize this one. I-Y-T-S. Right. I-Y-T-H. Because I'm assuming we either get a choice or we type it in. So now we just need to find Arlington. Now I don't know where he...
Now, I said we save. Because we've had a good think.
Yes.
Let us save then, so we don't have to repeat the whole thinking about it.
Yes. Jolly
like
good
it.
think.
I
A jolly
like it.
good think. Now,
does our fast travel say which house is whose?
no. The fast travel works for, I think, buildings in, like, general buildings.
Yes, but does it actually label each house?
No. No, it doesn't. Now, I don't remember this place. I'm assuming that's... I'm just going to take a wild guess and say that's Tyler's house. And
I have no idea. This is
No,
new.
I don't recognise that house either. So
Have we just never gone to the right of the original house?
that's entirely possible. That is very likely. What a terrible tourist.
We are.
Okay, let's find Arlington. Where is he?
Do we have any idea where they'd be?
That's Tyler's house, I think. It looks creepy already. So, gonna leave that. So, where does Arlington live? Where does he live? Let's look at the map anyway. See, maybe there is something that we can see. Tavern, cemetery. There's two houses here. That's the general store. Maybe there? Let's try it. Oh. Hello, sailor.
Adventure games living through garbage.
Miss Webster.
Funny. Nope, wrong item. There we go. Rotten fish. That'll come in handy, I suppose.
Adventure game logic. Yeah, find that cat.
Yeah. God, are we gonna take a cat with us on our journeys?
Well, they are the guardians of the underworld.
Really? Oh.
No, they're the mummy.
Oh yeah, I suppose. You're right.
They go, the mummies, the scream mummies are, behold, cat! And he runs away.
I love that logic. It's just like, oh no, it's a cat. Sketch, lads. All our
Because all these things to make it's a common trope in games. Like, yes, you can create these items of power, but the more powerful you do it, the more crippling your weakness has to be.
And your weakness is apparently cats.
Yeah, I mean, like, you're +1.
Ah, shite.
Damn.
Right.
Well,
we know
I
it.
warned you that had Joe.
Right.
Oh, let's just watch it.
No, that's fine. We've already been here.
The items of +1, those are fine.
Yes.
+2, maybe, but maybe. But by the time you get to the items of +4, it's like either against thing converting. Now, like a lot of the old games have the this is a +1 longsword, but it's +4 against spiders, and only spiders.
I didn't realize longswords were strong against spiders.
Well, they get made against spiders when you're dealing with that particular place, which is a giant 4-map forest full of all types of reality blending giant spiders.
That's an interesting proposition.
Yes, because deep in this woods, that's where they mine the good iron.
That's where you mine all the good spiders. No matter where you go on this earth, Paul, you will always need spiders. Remember that.
Oh, do we not have it right now?
No, it was when I saved it, so I think it's here.
Adventure game logic. Pick up every single piece of litter.
It's a point and click adventure, Paul. It's gonna either fuck us up eventually. It's thanks to this bit of rotten fish is going to save the entire town. Mark my words.
I will laugh.
I hope so.
If there's a game where it says, when you're trying to sneak around and say, hey, what's that smell? It smells like garbage.
More
Like,
specifically,
isn't that weird guy who's going around being nosy, like picking up every piece of litter? Yeah, he must be around here.
Yeah,
if
right.
he's over here, he's like dripping fish bones. Dude, what the fuck are you doing here?
Parker, you were supposed to leave for England like 2 weeks ago. Why are you still here?
And seriously, fish bones.
That's Tyler's house.
So
Okay, let's I want to see which order is Tyler in.
Tyler is number 2, I think.
Number 2. Yes, he is. You're right. So statue 2.
We don't know the chant. What is the chant for number 2?
Shit, you're right.
Didn't anyone ever tell you how
Bye.
dangerous it is to go out at night? I'll have to kill you.
I'm not. Loser says what?
Okay, now
Yes, let's.
I'm worried that we might have to trigger something here. Like we might, if we do the first one and go back, it might trigger like he was standing there the entire time.
Yeah,
and finish
maybe.
that sequence.
Well,
So
let's chance our arm either way. So we have. So RGHT, right?
Yeah, but he's there guarding his property.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to go. And we do actually have to kill them in the right order.
Maybe. Again, I would like to just try it out because at least then it's like some sort of progress. Okay, here we go. So statue 2.
Parker, no.
Ah, here we are. Right, what was it? It was R.
Rana.
Shit.
G.
Dana.
Pass.
Pass.
I think I got that wrong.
Rana.
I got that wrong. I think I got 3 out of 4.
Dana.
We'll know in a minute.
Pass.
Oh, the suspense. The
I
suspense.
know. This is so. It's the worst part. I think the last one is wrong.
What do you say?
Oh.
No, not that.
Okay. Oh, hello. I'm on a pentagram.
No. Statue. Put the statue down.
I think I am. Yes.
Not that, Parker. Please.
It worked, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Not that. I was just.
Oh!
Oh god, it's so spooky.
Good God. How horrible.
You're quite right. What a horrible puzzle. No.
Oh, Dagon, I beg you.
That was
From
Dagon.
the depths of the abyss, come to my aid. Fill me with the power of the age-old current. Ah, yeah, yeah.
I think we fucked up his day.
I think we've really ruined it. Yep.
We screwed the pooch on that one, lads. Okay. So we just killed Tyler.
So the new save file is 1 down.
I think we're running out of
We can.
yeah.
Right.
That's progress. We have the rotten fish, we have Tyler down. And I guess we got that enchantment right, so
Miss Webster.
woo! Yay!
Have seen what is engraved on
I
the
did
faces
actually.
of
I
the
was very
statues.
impressed with that.
Aya,
Right.
Yog, Thu, Sot.
Ayog Thusot. Oh, it's Yog's a thought. It's Ayag Thusot. It was something similar to that.
Miss Webster. I have
See,
seen what is
Ayog
engraved on the
Thusot.
bases of the statues.
Yeah. So Ayog Thusot. So Let's go. Oh, so this is. Let's see. Is there anything in this house? I don't think there is.
This Winston?
No.
Well,
Okay.
no one's trying to defend it.
No.
So
Which means it's ours.
well, if they're not prepared to defend their homes against your supernatural onslaught,
Yeah.
then they clearly don't want your time.
No, you're quite right, man. You're quite right. So, ownership is 9/10 of the law, and no one is owning it. Shit. So now we
We've killed
still.
minimum one person, and whoever else called that house.
Jack Nicholson is officially dead. He's not coming back.
And potentially anyone else who ever called that house their home.
I think it's been a good day so far.
It's quite impossible to reach the lighthouse. The door's locked.
You're quite. It is quite impossible.
The shitty.
That gate, yeah. No, it's locked, Paul.
I'm sorry, but once you factor in the height of your
Paul,
side, it's
no,
like West High.
Paul, the door is locked. It's quite. Did you not hear Parker? It is quite impossible to get to the lighthouse now. Like Parker is a gentlemanly fellow. Like he can tell when the door is locked. You're not supposed to go there. He's a gentleman down to his heart. Even though he's like still like getting possessed, he's still a gentleman to his backbone. And what more can you say about him, man?
I suppose as long as he can cling to that Britishness,
Yeah,
he can remain the protagonist.
That's what it is. It's the Britishness that's keeping him sane. Being polite, wearing jackets, being smart, dressed.
When everything else is shipway, you hold on to that one virtue.
Yes.
That British stiff upper lip politeness.
Britishness is the counter to Cthulhu. It's just like being polite and awkward and, sipping tea. Tea is is a big issue there.
Strip away everything else. Just let them hold on to just this one thing that makes them
Yes.
good. And that is not opening locked doors. There's only the courteous thing to do.
Absolutely. He did a British thing and you requested by a letter. So he'll write a letter, leave it down by the gate's door, and then whoever's in charge of the door will sort it out when they come back from there, whatever they're doing. Which is presumably killing someone in the town.
Presumably.
We can only presume in this line of work. And that's the...
do you still have 32?
That's a good question, actually. I don't. So Statue 2 is used up. That's interesting. So...
Things are happening.
These things are happening. So...
I'd nearly go to the old Hamilton mansion now to see if the crowd that gathers around you to murder you is lessened.
It would be, yeah. Because Tyler's gone. But we still need to get...
the rotten fish bones to the kitty.
Oh yeah, let's try that.
When in doubt, use the rotten fish bones. Because, that makes fuck all sense.
Don't think it's working. He had red eyes. I don't like that. I think that could have been a trap.
Oh yeah, shit. Where's that red-eyed dog?
Yes.
Oh shit,
That's what we used the cat for. To get that dog away.
Ah! Of course. There's a twisted adventure game launched in that.
Right. Still need to find the mayor's house.
What, do you mean he doesn't live in the office?
No, I don't think he does.
That's right, he's never in the office.
Yes, that's right. Now let's see.
His secretary must be feeling so lonely.
Well, he's a Cthulhu horror. I don't think she minds that much. In fact, it's probably...
Man.
Oh.
So lonely, he had to actually, clone himself and form his own gang because he felt so lonely.
And buy them all unique shirts so we can tell between them.
Yes. I mean, you gotta get the secretaries doing something, otherwise they just keep, asexually reproducing.
Okay, hang on. I think this is it. So, notebook.
This way? I have seen what is engraved on the bases of the...
Ayog Thusat. I think this is his house.
Don't bother trying that on me, Parker. You're gravely mistaken if you imagine you can eliminate me.
Use it. Eliminate him. Eliminate him now.
I'm trying to. I'm waiting for him to show his face.
No, just go to the front door.
Oh, yeah?
Aye.
Young.
Thou. Sa.
Yes.
Aye.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
Right! I think what happened there is we just, like, literally were in contact with him. But that was the right enchantment.
Wait, was that the policeman?
That was the mayor.
Oh.
Yeah. Right, so now I know where to go now.
Well, shit.
Right. Okay.
He turned into a monster.
I presume that was meant to be Yogg-Sothoth.
Oh god, no. Yogg-Sothoth is way, way too big.
Hmm. Then he was something anyway.
He was only a monster.
Okay.
But we're invoking things beyond human reckoning, so,
yes.
you know.
Don't
stay the fuck away.
Stay. Me, Parker. You're gravely mistaken if you...
Okay. Got the statue, yes.
I...
Yeah.
Yok. Tahu. Sa. I...
Ah. Okay. So the pattern is the same as the last puzzle. We have to find the pentagram and stand on it. Well, the pentagram is the star. It's not a... You know what I mean?
Well, it kind of is.
Yeah, I suppose it's...
It is and it isn't.
Yeah.
Sa. No, not that.
Jeez, a second ago you were like, that won't work on me, Parker. Oh god, it's working on me!
Shit, where... This pentagram's up there, look. How do we get up there?
Oh,
we can climb!
Yeah, use the statue! Use the statue!
Oh, yes. Right. Yes.
No, Parker. Not that. I beg you.
He's passing a Lovecraftian kidney stone.
Oh god, no!
Oh,
my tapeworm!
Oh! What the fuck?
Tapeworms. Fucking tapeworms.
Someone had to draw that.
How ghastly.
Jeez, be careful of the goddamn tapeworms.
I say, old chap. Tapeworms. Not even once. So who is this? So the mayor was Cthulhu. So he wasn't the Yogg-Sothoth after all.
I think it's all references anyway.
Yeah. Right.
Thank goodness
2
for
down.
a rope. Save.
Right. Yeah.
We'll have this town cleansed by holy fire soon enough.
I say by day 3 this whole town will be sorted out. Sorted out good. And then the only evil left will be me. The intense Parker.
Who will probably go berserk and kill everybody else.
Dude, spoilers, the fuck. Anyway. Now let's look at our notebook.
Miss Webster.
Coalstone.
What is engraved on the bases of the statues? Aya, Yog,
Nahul Kal Wig.
Nahul Kuwig. Nahlu Kuwig. Okay. NHKW.
Nahul. Now it's not Cool Whip, it's Nahul Whip.
Cool Whip. Yes. Right, now he, where is his house? I think he's over here. Thanks, Paul.
You're welcome.
It's good to know someone is terrified playing this game.
Oh, absolutely horrifying. I mean, did you see those tapeworms?
that
man was engulfed by his own belch/fart.
Paul, I don't know if you've got a grasp of the situation, but that was Cthulhu you just saw.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'm being absolutely not ridiculous. Right. NHKW. I have that right, don't I?
Well, cool up.
Right.
Naga.
H K W.
Naga.
Right.
Yes, let's murder this old man before he can murder us.
In fairness, look how long it took him to get his fucking shotgun out. I think we're good.
Well, he says a walking stick, so you know.
Oh yeah, he can hit us with that.
Well, he can't really move and use it.
Yeah.
He kind of needs a full action to just. Okay, he's walking away. All right, now ready.
I find old people generally have that problem.
No, Parker, not that.
Or at least it is when I'm trying to kill them.
Not that. It's my only way. There it is.
Yeah. I'm coming.
Use that statue.
Get to it and boosh.
Parker, have mercy, not that. Please tell me you won't do that.
I've already done it, old man.
You silly old bollocks. Did it say bollocks back in 1910? I presume it did.
Probably.
Yeah.
Another murder for the spank tank.
And he's fabulous!
He was a sloppy smoker.
He spontaneously combusted
Yeah,
into sparkles.
He just got himself covered in tobacco and
self-immolated.
May your demonic power guide my corrupted soul.
So by my reckoning now, it's so that's Yog-Sothoth gone. My reckoning now is Nyarlathotep. That's the last one left, or at least the actual people left. So, with that being said, it's off to face the Hamiltons, the wonderful Hamiltons of Ilsmouth.
let us see their decimated army.
We've just dismantled the 4 pillars of the community here, by the way.
Well,
and people are going to wake up and just go, where's half the town gone? Did y'all just up 6 and left? Yes, of course. Right, pint.
But on the bright side,
ooh, kitty cat.
We can sell property now. Oh, give it to... Okay, go back and use the fishy.
How convenient. We have the fishy.
Not a statue.
Oh, here we are. Wait for it. Yoink.
Yoink indeed.
It is heavily implied that I took the cat. Look, we have a cat.
Oh god,
look
it's
at the icon.
around. It's panicking as fuck.
Of course it is. It's in our fucking pocket.
Oh god, what is this space? What is this hellscape? Like, I don't understand anything that's happening.
It's in a it's in its alternate dimension.
Its mind is being fucking blown. This shit is going on. It's so
Existence
scared.
is pain. Existence is pain.
Mind melting goddamn terror.
For the love of God, get me out of here. I mean, meow. Right. Now the Hamiltons.
Wait, what was
they
it?
had a house here, didn't they? They had a white house.
No, the house that had the angry demonic guard dog.
Yes, I'm trying to find. That's the one we need to find. But where is it? Right. Just for sake of doing it, just try this. Oh, that's fuck. That's the wrong house. Okie dokie. That's where you were. So, cemetery. Let's see now. Okay. This then to bring. Is that where the dog was? Don't think so. No, apparently not. It's right here. They're still here.
Let's go.
So we can't go to this house just yet. We need to do something else.
I'm going to skin you alive, Parker.
So you're right in the sense that if you go,
let's watch him die anyway.
Please. He's just politely coming with them. Well, if you insist. Around the fisticuffs. Ow! If you didn't want to get killed, why did you walk with them, you plank?
It's only polite.
Walk the up. Okay, well, there's being polite, but then there's being polite in the face, in the threat of very obvious danger.
I've got him. Come quick, Dad.
I wouldn't mind as well, but like that guy there looked remarkably like the guy from Quantum Leap, which I found quite
This is
weird.
turning into quite a hunt, right, Dad?
Yes, it is. Yum, 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 yum. He starts drooling. I'm assuming that's the... Oh, there he is. That's Clokey. That's what he sounds like.
This is new. Who knows what kind of death sequence we missed out on by doing all the murders at once?
I'm sure there are variations of a theme, Paul.
Oh, we're too far.
We did. Hang on.
Yeah, no. Taking from the save outwards.
I think. There we are. Now. Righto.
So, the murder spree continues.
So now we have to find that house that has a demonic dog. So where was that? I'm going to take a guess. No, nothing here either. Like there is definitely no blind spots we've missed, right? There's no like area that we haven't covered.
Listen, we found a house that we've never found in any other playthrough. or session. So probably. I kind of wish I had some goddamn grid paper for this.
Yeah, a little bit. Don't think there's anything belong here for us in the woods either. Because when you go through the woods end, it only brings you to the opposite side of the map, doesn't it? So where is this fucking house? I'm really annoyed because I can't... Right. I'm gonna do this like systematically and go through each place. So that's somebody's house. Not sure whose it is. I think a part of this, an aspect of this puzzle was trying to like identify who lives where. So that's Arlington's place, which we've already dealt with. And there's no, we've very dealt with. He turned into Cthulhu. So those,
he had tapeworms.
He had a serious issue either way. So we have those two places pinned down. Then lodgings. We go right here, and then we have, as you said, the stone wall building. And there's nothing up that way, I presume. Let's see. No, nothing. So then we go right then, and that should be Tyler's house. If I have this right. Yeah. So that's where he lives. And then he lives, you're quite right. Cemetery then, this should be Crazy Fish Guy's house. Which it is. And then that just leaves then places by the post office, which I believe are that's Jugs,
and down below is
Cold Stones. So now we're down to the other side. Okay, this makes sense actually, because then all that part of town then is Hamilton's area. Okay, so we're down at the fish store. So when we go right, there'll be one building here.
Yeah, there's the harbour.
No,
there isn't.
There's that house there. And then we go down there. That's the abandoned house where the Hamiltons are hanging low. But that still leaves two houses here that we can't get to. Well, we can get to one, right? Which is the house that doesn't seem to have an entrance. It's just not part of the fucking game. Which is here. There it is. You just look.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
You can't even see. Yeah, you can't even turn that direction. That is bollocks. Well, you could, but the problem was you didn't get to that side in the initial playthrough. Guy going to the abandoned house and turning right. Because the two fucking Hamiltons there are there to pounce on us, we have to find another way, and it's like hidden in the fucking artwork.
God, fuck it down.
That's annoying. Right, we'll edit some of that out. I think. I think it's fair to say.
Yeah.
Right. So now let's unleash the cat.
Kitty, I know you're having a hard time, but don't worry, it's about to get a whole lot worse.
Yeah, I was about to say. Here we go. Kitty.
Dad, the dog's barking. He must be here.
Oh, wait. It's a misdirect.
Shit, we need to
go and get him. He can say his prayers right now.
So we go this way then and go the long way around.
Yes, they will. Because we're running now.
Yes, we are.
They're distracted.
That is clever. I accept that. I accept that.
Okay, yeah, we had to do the awkward way so they could take the short way.
Excellent. Good job, Parker. Good job.
Good thinking now. Pull out the statue and look up the road looking.
Oh, sorry, our screen's gone dark again. That's really annoying. Right. So now we can save here.
I wouldn't have saved right there, but alright.
It's alright. I think we're... Ooh. There's an item we can get. I had a feeling that was an item we can get.
Shouldn't we do the statue thing outside?
I didn't get a prompt for it. We have a lantern. Lanterns are nice.
Well, let's at least look at the ritual.
Yes. So we have... That looks an astrolabe. And... Can't quite make out what that was.
Small ass matter.
I would assume that there is a... presume there's...
Now remember, it's the other hand to actually interact with the world. One hand is interacting with stuff you have yourself.
Oh, that's
the other
right,
hand
yeah,
is
you're
the
right.
world.
Sorry. In that case, anything there we can interact with?
I guess put the statue.
Yeah, I would have thought we would have got a prompt for it, but I guess not. See, it's anything we can do with the lantern.
Oh, burn the place down.
Possibly. Oh, what's this? Oh dear, nets, my only weakness. I am a fish. Fucking, I hate doing that. Right. Okay. Pro tip: nets. They're bad. Okay.
And there's also one hanging suspiciously over the map painting thing.
Okay. And there's gonna be one hanging over the So we're gonna avoid those two because apparently that's what's gonna kill us in the end.
Somehow. Right, I nearly say step outside.
Hang on.
Oh.
A compass card. The fuck? Okay. Compass card. What the hell is that?
No, I can't use it here.
Right.
Okay.
No, I can't use it here.
Can't use it here. You have to go use it outside? I don't really want to go outside right now. Let's see. This is where the net is.
No,
The net of instantaneous murder.
The murder net.
No, I'm not going to leave before I've finished with them.
Yes, so now we're stuck in this place.
So pull out the goddamn statue.
The...
Whip out the
I didn't want to leave, Parker, shut up. What about here?
Enough golly again. Whip out the damn statue and stick it in the dark portal.
Very well. I'll get the statue out ready to go.
Okay, I was hoping for a prompt there.
Yes, so was I.
Maybe.
Oh wait, hang on.
Maybe double type the words.
What?
The enchantment phrase to do it.
Yeah, you might be right. I think it might be helpful to get a refresher with them anyway, just in case.
This webs.
So.
I have seen what is engraved on the bases of the statue.
TN's Tho.
Aya,
Yeah.
Yog, Thu, Sot.
The Nyan Cat Turd.
Catter, yeah.
I have managed to defeat Tyler.
The Nyan Cat Turd.
The Nyan Cat Turd. That's okay. I'll take mnemonics whenever I can get them. Right. Can we use the compass card on this area?
Sure, why not?
No, that's where the net's. Oh! Oh, I see. So I use the compass card to compare the steering wheel.
Oh.
Yeah. See, if you look at the... I can't see it now, but the compass card was in, like, they were pointing at, like, say, 10 and 2 o'clock and 5 and 7 o'clock. So you did it with the steering... You match it with the steering wheel and you get the next floor.
Okay.
Alright. Secret passages, I mean... They're a thing.
They are clearly a thing.
Right. What the devil is going on here now?
Ah, the taxidermy room. It's where we your skin things.
Oh, it's a pitfall. I see the pattern here. So I'm assuming there's gonna be like multiple floors, and like each floor is gonna have a death sequence, but also a secret passage. So in that case,
you see, I was gonna say that the
Oh, we got decapitated.
I was gonna say the snake was actually only pretending to be taxidermied and fight us. But
I had the same idea, but it was gonna be the buffalo, or sorry, the bison that's on the side. Okay.
Oh, there's a lantern on one side of the fireplace, but
oh yeah, we can put the lantern on the other part.
Maybe.
Yeah. No, these are puzzle games. This is how all this shit works.
Huzzah! Save. Oh god, save.
Eyes on the prize, Paul. Huzzah, save. Where are we going now? Ooh.
Death sequence. No? Not yet. Oh, we're in the Thinkatorium.
Ah, yes. This is the. Hang on. Is there anything in there?
Now open the door.
We did open the door.
Huh.
Is there anything there?
Okay.
There we go. You have to click it twice.
Handle.
We did get a handle.
Right. I'd say save and then look at the telescope, which is, going to be pointing direct at Cthulhu and will melt our minds.
Oh, of course it's going to do it.
And the other hand to interact with the world.
Yes. Hang on. Oh! No, that's it.
What?
Yeah, we just put the handle on the telescope.
The hell happened there?
I don't know. But I'm just going to pretend it happened.
Maybe look for the telescope?
Perhaps. No, I don't think it's working.
Try the
No, it's
thing.
going back to the drawer, so...
Okay, the fuck?
Right. That was a thing.
We haven't even looked at the bookcase in the back.
We haven't. I'm sure it's going to, like, set us on fire or some shit like that.
A book called Magic Rites.
Ah. Forever says it's turned this... No.
Well, take the book.
Nope. We have it here.
Page 111. Yes, that's the right chapter. The worshippers of he who howls in the night. Oh. His symbol is the butterfly Hannibulus, more commonly referred to as the Comet butterfly. 4 stigmas of different hues, red, white, blue and green, punctuate its wings. These wings are so fine that, with the help of a camera obscura equipped with a lantern, you can project these colors onto different materials. Thus, the operator could easily locate on sacred monoliths the secret positions where certain ritual talismans were placed. Once
This
these
sounds like a
talismans
puzzle for
were
later
placed
on.
and the ritual formula had been spoken, the operator could call upon or chase from the celestial sphere he who howls in the night. But all this is probably nothing but legend.
Are we going to try and take down Cthulhu? Is that what I'm getting from that? We're going to, like, basically summon him and either, like, join forces with him or destroy him. That's what I'm getting from that.
A pistol didn't have enough range, but a rifle did.
What that it were, Paul? What that it were? And an extra point for being so clever. Right, so that was some plot for later on.
This game might be longer than I thought it was.
Yeah, right. It's like now, yeah, we just been basically given like a Chekhov's gun for later on. It's just like, yep, you're eventually going to take on all of the ancients and probably
Strange.
Dialogue.
What?
There was a
Okay, that was
kind of
weird.
hole in this lamp.
What happened was,
What had it been for?
yeah, basically, I pulled a handle and just a ball just dropped from the lamp.
Really? I thought the floor opened up.
There, it's there. Look.
Oh. The fuck?
Yeah, right. Let's pull the other handle. Nothing. And pull this one. Death! Okay. I look like spikes.
I think I like covered in spiderweb jizz.
Yeah, it was something anyway. Oh, okay, I'll accept that, actually. I'll say it was webs. Okay.
Spiderweb jizz. Instant death.
Instant death. Terrified of spiders. Boo.
Take the thing.
Yes. So handle. Let's go through this again. Handle. Okay, it's doing it automatically. The weirdest thing is, when you do have the solution, it sometimes does it automatically, but sometimes it doesn't. It must have been just like whenever the program would allow it. I guess. That's my assumption. So.
Okay, so the right one,
Yeah.
then the bottom one, and then the left one.
I feel like no. I get the feeling it's just I'll just go through this again. Okay, that's good. Because I probably have to read it and then it'll be in the notebook later on.
Save.
No, I'll pull this first. This first. There we go.
Strange. There was a kind of ball in this lamp. What could it have been for?
I presume we're gonna have to do something like, you know, make it an astral body or some shit like that. But I'll take your advice and save. So, that being said, we can't go in here. And there's a thing on the wall as we're trying to squeeze through, and a ball. Okay, fine. That's fine. That is absolutely fine. No, Paul, it's fine. Everything is going to be fine. No, Paul. Everything is going to be fine. We just had a ball and we just stuck it into a priceless art like an art piece. Everything is fine. We're just going to pretend it didn't happen and move on, okay?
You put more stars in the sky.
Yes, we did. We put one big ass star in the sky.
God damn it.
Okay. Because it was meant to be the sun. Oh, fucking Lord. Right.
Adventure games.
And the wrong door. Whoopsie doodle. Now. So.
And already this game is more forgiving than Tomb of Horrors.
I haven't played that.
You even walk back or look at the way you came back too thoroughly, you'll die.
Ah, that's a big move. The Nyan Cat turd, that's what the mnemonic was, isn't it?
The Nyan Cat's turd.
Ah, okay. I guess this is it, Paul. You ready?
Alright, pull that statue. Whip it out.
The Nyan Cat turd. You just see it go right past the screen. That was the cat from earlier.
Oh, good God. We're exposed to another dimension that is our inventory, and it
got exposed to the internet.
Oh,
it became that's how the Nyan Cat started. It became a meme.
God damn it. That cat's seen things.
Okay. Something's gonna happen. What the hell?
We've got him. Now we'll have some fun. Right, Dad?
I don't get what we were supposed to do there.
Avoid them.
Wait, that was it?
Maybe.
Wait a minute.
And now Parker...
Statue! Yes! That was it!
You'll pay for this.
Nice.
Oh, here we go. We're gonna get John T. fucking Rambo right here. Come on, Parker.
Oh, yeah.
Impossible! Gotta find nothing but mercy, Parker! Parker, the guy! Ah! Parker!
Curse you!
Oh, you weren't even trying, you lazy shit. Those two put their heart into that.
I'm waiting for the right dad, because he has no initiative. His dad to run everything.
Oh!
Holy shit!
Hello! Okay,
Holy!
we're being prompted to move, and I'm gonna do exactly that.
Fuck that!
Good luck. Fuck this for a game of soldiers. No! I didn't even do that!
Why?
I didn't even walk there! Fuck
the
off!
Fuck happened?
I didn't even walk there! The game did that! Here's an... Okay, I can see what's happening. The rooms are so small that if you do one move too far, you just go straight in. Right. I've tried that one before though. Right, statue. I will say that death really cut the tension. We have to do this shit again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tension, who knew that?
I fear nothing now. This has happened all before.
The power of Cthulhu is nothing to my save scumming.
Is it the one true way of defeating Cthulhu is save states?
As proven in Doctor Strange. Spoilers.
Oh, I haven't intended to watch that film.
What? You haven't seen the film? Why not?
I don't watch films.
It's fucking sweet.
Actually, hang on. Let's see how long I can evade these two.
They're thick as paste.
Oh my god.
Their pathing is horrendous.
Ah, guys. I was hoping we could do like a Scooby-Doo bullshit right there, but apparently not.
But yeah, totally see what's Doctor Strange. I mean, like, Sage's going for the win.
Hold it. Is that your time?
You pay for this.
I love the sequence there. It's like, I'm about to be decapitated. Aha! It's a statue, and they just stand up and go. You pay for that. Now let's enjoy the voice acting. There's two people that do good voice acting here, and then one guy who just gives up halfway through. That one's good.
He's committed at least.
And then that's awful. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna curse you. I'm getting paid for this. Right. Right. Aha. Right. That's what I wanted to do. And I'm out. Here we go.
It's all your fault for sleeping on the job.
That's a whole.
You were sleeping when you should have been guarding statues.
He's been dead for 200 years, Paul. Now he's sludge. And the end? No.
Oh, no, heart attack.
I have the feeling that without you...
Ah. The good doctor has been helping us all along, it seems.
Parker, could you tell me what you were doing last night in Jonas Hamilton's house?
Are you doing the butt stuff again with other people? Just because Jug's been dead today doesn't mean you can do butt stuff with other people. No, I couldn't tell you. And it's only a coincidence that it burst into flames.
That's all very well, but...
The body count is quite high.
That's all very well, Mr. Parker, but... Hang on. Let's see. Okay, I guess this one? Like Paragon and Renegade?
Best of community. It'll be a long explanation. Can't say, Doctor. Thank you for your concern. Sure, first one.
Yeah.
What about if I told you I was acting in the interest of the whole community?
What's left of them?
Would you believe me?
Yes. I think I would believe you. I have lived in Ilsmouth too long not to know of some terrible things.
More terrible things than butt stuff?
Yes.
Good God.
The lubed butt stuff.
If everything goes to plan,
nasty.
The evil shadow that hangs over Ilsmouth will soon be a mere memory.
Because me, John T. Parker's going to slap a bitch.
Thoroughly.
The bitch being Cthulhu.
I pray you are right. These things have something to do with the comet, don't they?
Well, that's the reason I'm here, yes. I had the intended purpose of being here to get the comet.
Time for the sensational
photographs!
Last night's events caused quite a stir. I was called upon this morning to practice an autopsy on the body of Andrew Arlington. For a few moments I almost lost my mind.
And my eyes. The tentacles came out and tried to take them. Nasty business.
Tapeworms.
You see, you're still going by that, aren't you?
Bags.
And bags.
Now you see, we didn't know about that murder yet.
Hang on, this is the policeman.
He understands nothing. By the way, be careful. He's looking for you.
He's coming for you, fool.
This guy came to my town and murdered like half the people.
Yeah, I'd be annoyed too.
I had gathered that much.
Even if he thinks he's doing a benefit to the town, killing what would be what? 7 people? 6 people? Is not really a good thing.
Good luck, Mr. Parker.
Duty calls my customers, you see.
There's a lot less of them.
Hang on.
Gilchrist gave me this for you.
It's a picture of her ankle.
Thank you.
Scandalous. Get it in the paper.
Sordid stuff, that is. And good luck, Doctor. Right.
So we made it till dawn.
Alright, that's that then. Let's take a look at the notes.
Come right away. I have made some important discoveries. H. Underhouse.
Aha! So now Ironside wants to talk to us. So let's do that.
So we've done a bit of a purging.
Let's not go into what we did during the break.
Well, we did a bunch of murders.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I totally knew what you meant.
Well,
Oh dear, our first obstacle. It's Lady Picot. I don't. Okay.
Oh.
Paul, take over. I can't do this.
Oh shit.
I can't do this.
Oh shit.
Shit.
Oh shit.
Look. Don't talk. Talk to her? Please talk to her. See what she does.
Okay.
Why is she standing just bolt still in front of our lodgings?
Yes,
It's morning!
Bless my soul, it's you, Mr. Parker. You gave me quite a turn.
You're standing outside my house, you daft bint.
No, I haven't. I was asleep.
I was.
Dr. Cobble told me all about it this morning.
I was in the forest, ravaging for berries. Yes.
While asleep.
Yes.
At night.
I'm still under shock. Such screams. I don't suppose you've seen my niece.
Well, she wasn't on the list. I mean, what? No. No, I haven't seen it at all.
Shit, was she on the list?
No, she wasn't. Maybe she was in.
That little liberty gibbet is up to Lord knows.
Miss Picard, mind your language.
I'm so worried. You really should pay us a visit, you know. Gloria would be most touched.
Okay.
I don't want to go into who's going to be doing the touching.
So apparently, all we have to do is get to. In order to get with Gloria, we first had to murder all the competition.
Yes. There is no men left.
That won't be possible today, I'm afraid.
Oh, well, no matter. Goodbye, Mr. Parker.
I think I just ruined our chance of a love interest in this game.
We still have the pharmacist's daughter.
That's true, yeah, we can pick and choose between them. We get the climatic sex scene before we take on Cthulhu. It's just like a Mass Effect. We're going to the final mission, let's fuck. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
It's a standard play.
Yeah. Right. That's the mayor's office. That's not going there.
Sure, why not?
No, that's not.
Let's see what the clerks do to unwind.
The clerks will be delighted. They're having probably having a party.
I know. Let's give them a toga party.
Or maybe they're taking over. Maybe they've occupied the.
Oh, they've got the battle plans and their pieces move around. We attack tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow.
Tomorrow, Cthulhu will be ours. I don't know why I'm talking like Parker. They have a different voice. Of course he's in. He can't move anywhere else, Parker. There's being polite and then it's just being dim.
Oh, forgive me. With all these goings on, I'm quite flustered.
How could intense Parker look anywhere like a woman? Or maybe maybe Cthulhu is changing our gender somehow. Maybe he's like.
Oh shit.
Everything's fine.
Mr. Parker, I was looking for you. I want some explanations about
no
last
pressure.
night.
Everything's fine.
I was asleep in the woods.
Picking berries.
I'm all yours. If you'd care to come to Mr. Underhouse's apartment, we'll be able to talk.
Let's go.
I think I got saved myself from death there.
Hello, Mr. Underhouse.
I see you're still disabled.
Sorry for bothering you. You wanted to talk to me somewhere where we wouldn't be overheard.
So you just went into somebody's house. Where you would be overheard.
Well, at least not by the batty old bitch.
There's lesser of two evils, I suppose. But like I said, I'm just gonna watch and listen to everything.
Okay. Now, where were you last night, Parker?
Well, I was committing murders. In bed is just like, this is not the time for lying. This is the time for like mind-melting horror details.
So we just tell him everything.
That the tapeworms had mutated and had suckers.
Well, the best way we can do that is start off by saying, well.
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 Sergeant.
Oh.
We spent the evening together.
Oh.
If you want more precise details, we talked about Indians.
Indians. And they're quite partial to the butt stuff.
What is it in the butt stuff? It's always the butt stuff.
I do nothing else but the butt stuff.
Yesterday, I gave my key to Mr. Parker. We talked until 3 o'clock in the morning. By the way, we noticed something unusual.
Ooh.
We saw Zeke hanging around Coldstone's place. That must have been about midnight.
Are we framing the barman?
I guess.
We're framing the fucking barman.
Zeke? My informant? So he tried to trick me. He's the brains behind this whole plot? I'm really sorry for Mr. Parker. That Zeke is going to pay for this, I'm telling you.
Someone's gone to jail because of us now. Delightful.
Listen,
Innocent men. What can you say?
You did me a very great favor.
And really fucked that guy's life up. He has a bar to run.
You must
Oh, good God, Picot's gonna win.
Picot's, yeah.
The place was dry.
Yep. It's a small price to pay, Paul, to ensure that there's no Lovecraftian demons around.
Fortunately, we don't have to live here.
That's a good point. We should actually just leave now and just let the town sort itself out. Anyway, Narcomus, what's the crack?
What can be done?
Narcomus, he's the teleporting Indian.
Well, I was going to say the head of the recreational arsonist.
That too, yeah. He's multifaceted. That boy.
Ability teleportation is a unique thing.
You left me this in case of. It was before my accident.
Oops. Don't say that's so weird.
Well, two guys beat me with baseball bats in the spine until I quadrupled, so.
That.
I use the word
Find
accent.
the sorcerer. You will need to find the sacred bow and arrow. They belong to the youngest. His accursed family lives from the sea. The bow is hidden where the fire lives. The feather on the wood will fly towards me.
What?
The accursed young son, next where the sea lives. The crazy Hamilton.
Yeah. Okay. Hidden where the fire lives. So in the fireplace of
The
Hamilton's
lighthouse?
place? No, the fireplace of Hamilton's. Go with
Probably,
that.
yeah.
The feather on the wood will fly towards me.
So the bird on who's resting on a wooden thing?
Maybe? Okay. Alright, well, we got it.
Unless he's a bird on a mantelpiece.
Yeah.
The feather belongs to Indian tradition. As for the bow and arrow, you'll have to find them.
Indian tradition? Right, okay.
Well, I'll do my best. Where does this Narcomus live?
Where do this Narcomus live?
In the woods. We don't allow that sort in town.
Natawanda will tell you. Be on your way. And don't forget my photo of the stone circle.
So he oh yeah, no, we've already been through that, how he wants a sensational photograph. Right.
I won't.
I won't! Shut up about it, boy! Or I'll break your arms as well.
So we've killed all the cultists. Now to go and, hunt bigger game.
Yes, we're gonna hunt a recreational arsonist now, it seems. We're going after the Indian. I love that, again, we just kind of got all this responsibility thrown onto us. He's like, hello, I'm John T. Parker, I'm just here visiting to look at the comet. Oh, and just wipe all your town of all your horrible evil people and Indians and sundry.
Now, to be fair, they slighted me first.
Quite reasonably, yes.
They slighted me, so naturally the only recourse is to kill half of them and enslave the rest. As is the British way!
As it was in the old days. It worked for India, it'll work for here.
Kill them till they obey.
Right, chaps, take aim. Oh. Hello. It's our friend, Mr. Bishop.
Who?
Yeah, Mr. Bishop.
Do the word things at him.
As in
Not
talk to
the look thing, the word thing.
Curtis. Something tells me he's not at home.
Is your pipe telling you that?
Shit. The smoke signals from the pipe tell me so.
My bishop senses are tingling.
I went to see him, see if he needed anything. He knocked on the door. No answer.
Have you even considered maybe he's asleep? Or has in fact died?
Well, all his family died and I'm concerned about him, so I decided to go up and knock on the door just to,
Potentially he could have, like,
Probably a heavy sleeper, that's all.
Thanks, Parker. Someone's a voice of reason here. Maybe he just moved into the Hambleton house?
His door
Like,
is
it's
locked.
technically
That's
his now.
very unusual. He could be at his old friend Greenwood's. I'd sure like to know where he is.
Right.
All the strange happenings, I'm kind of worried.
And to be fair, rightfully so.
Yes. Well, we need to get in his house either way. And I see that there's something on the floor, conveniently enough. So let's sort that out. Cheerio, Cheerio, Mr. Bishop. Your hat and pipe are always a delight. Here we are. A stick. How exciting, Paul! We got a stick.
Has
Oh, you really picked up that stick. Now. There seems to be something blocking getting to the door. Which is weird. Maybe you have to go around the side, perhaps. Let's use a stick. The something. It's very hard to like. Oh, here we are. Oh, we just do that with the door.
There's a padlock inside.
Right. How do we? So the door is slightly open now. We got a feather from something. Oh, the brooch. The brooch will lockpick it.
This brooch is rather fragile. The pin is unstuck.
Oh, how convenient. Good heavens. Let's use the pin. There we are. And we lockpicked it. By doing that!
My god.
Did you see his face there? It looked really weird.
Well, he's going berserk, so.
Yeah, I suppose. Oh, well, I didn't expect that. He's dead. He's very dead.
Let's just double check.
There's blood dripping on the floor, Paul.
So he might still have a pulse?
Good grief. Curtis wasn't given a chance. And there, moccasin tracks.
Moccasin tracks.
Oh, fancy.
The Indian killed him.
Oh.
Right. Well, while he's there, draining, let's take a look around, shall we?
And visit his fireplace, I guess?
Yep. First order of business.
Oh, I see. This must be the bow Underhouse mentioned.
How fucking convenient.
You don't say.
Right. Now. Right, don't mind, just...
So we have a feather? Sorry, do we have a feather?
Yeah, we have a feather. I think the feather came with the envelope, the thing that the Underhouse gave us. So we have a bow and a feather, which I presume then... Right, let's look at our notebook then and see what's the crack.
Mr. Underhouse told me of an old Indian, not a Wanga. He lives deep in the forest. The Hambleton family is no more. Vanished for all.
Right, so now we need to find that Sawanga who lives in the forest, apparently. So we're just going to leave that there.
Are sure we can like cut him down or something?
No, he's going to be fine there. We'll wait until he stops bleeding out, and then we'll call the relevant authorities. Although, in fairness,
implies that he's dying and savable.
He is dead. He is most definitely dead.
So wait until he finishes draining, and then it'll be likely to carry.
No, I think it's best just to leave him there, considering that we were the first person to see him, and the policeman is already very suspicious of us. So let's just put a pin on that for the moment. Maybe just deal with that when the plot is finished, Paul.
Standard adventurer logic.
Well, it is when there's people actively trying to kill us. Right. Forest.
Didn't we kill all them? No, right, they're still the magical Indian.
Yes. Now, my belief is that there's something in the forest. Like, the only two areas that I know are like unique in the forest is this place here, and then the place was like a meadow where you have all the grass. So I wonder, the note said something about a...
I was just save.
Yeah, okay, we'll save, yeah. Right. The note said something about
Mr. Underhouse.
Sorry.
I have managed to defeat.
Oh wait, didn't say that. But the letter did say something about basically a feather will fly. The feather will guide your way, or like feather will fly to you.
From Fire's home.
Yeah. So maybe I just the feather, or maybe the bow, maybe.
Feather. Sorry, what did the notes say actually?
I don't think we have the note anymore.
God damn it.
Yeah, I thought it would have been in the notebook, you see. This is why I'm kind of at a loss.
Sorry,
oh, wait, maybe we actually... Hang on a second. The feather we use... I think we used the... This is all new as well, actually.
Well, it is.
Yeah. My theory is actually, what if we use the feather to make an arrow?
Yeah.
No, that's possible.
We have a stick, don't we?
The stick is gone.
Oh.
That's my current theory, anyway.
I try going up here.
To the right?
Well, up.
Oh, up, sorry, yeah. Just here. If I can move. Ah, okay, we're back here. Right, so. Let's go back to town then and see if there's any items we can acquire. One would hope so, anyway. Because my current theory now is that we may maybe like improvise an arrow using the, so we say like the parts of the quill parts of the feather.
I suppose, but yeah, I think there's some sort of mystical element to this.
It could be.
It's like it is the arrow of the sacred tree of the thingamajig.
Yeah, I feel like something really, as you said, mystical is gonna like just occur to us.
You know that, or it's like one of those Olsen texts where now we're going to go shoot with an arrow because that's what we all use this time period.
Yes.
But let's fair it up a bit. I mean, it'll be obvious.
Yes.
I mean, you shoot the fuck with an arrow. What else do you shoot the fuck with? Because time periods.
Exactly. Alright, let's go into the office. Oh, the clerks are gone, Paul. They're going into phase 2 of the plan. Let's talk to him.
Sorry, we're closed. Such a tragedy. Such a fine mayor. Who could have believed it?
Turns out it was Cthulhu all along.
Dang.
Quite so.
Yes, I don't know anything about that. Yeah.
So, go to the office anyway?
How insignificant even the most important of us are. It's a lesson. Such a fine, upstanding man.
Wasn't technically a man.
Yeah.
Is that so?
He was, he had a good, 40% human.
Yeah, he was partially human.
And he loved life. He always had a joke to tell you. A deep shock for all of us.
I don't believe a word you say, clerk. You're up to something.
Oh no, he's a suck-up. Like he's clearly brand nosing as hell.
A dreadful tragedy for all the community. Excuse me, but...
Might I go and poke around in his personal belongings?
Right, you are.
Brand nosing a bit hard there, aren't you?
Yeah.
Closed on account of a death.
Yeah, so the office is closed. We can't go in. So, I guess that's that then. Right. Where do we go now?
Close on account of a day.
Oh, even Jug's place is closed as well.
We're like closed on account of a decimation of a town.
So half the buildings are going to be closed.
They'll not stop until this place is completely depopulated.
Maybe we show Underhouse the Bow. Maybe he might tell us what to do next.
Could be.
Yeah. I mean, it's worth a shot anyway, because I'm still on the ongoing theory that we improvise an arrow of some kind.
I'll laugh if you accidentally shoot him with a bow.
That would be pretty funny, in fairness. I have it equipped just in case.
How are you getting on?
Okay, here we go.
To be frank, I'm a little lost.
Aww.
Oh guys, be honest.
Yeah, I mean, he's lost Jug, and that's 2 days ago.
Still here talking things over? There's not a minute to lose. They'll be back, Parker, and only you can save us. I saw you taking notes in a little book. This might be a good time to consult it. The truth will eventually gush from the well.
Interesting turn of phrase.
Well, if you're gonna be that on the nose about it. Gush from the well.
But
Gush from the well.
Absolutely gushing.
No.
I don't know if you've seen Natawanga yet. In any case, time is getting very short. Do your best. And good luck.
Right.
That's almost like some sort of guy who just wants to guide the player but can't because, you know.
Yeah, it would make it too easy, sort of thing. Let's
so
see.
Just go to the well and gosh.
No, the well isn't. Okay, we'll try the well.
This well is about as dank as you can get.
As bad as dank as my memes, dare I say.
Danky.
Can we do anything with
Dank
it?
as well.
Magnifying glass. Doesn't seem. Get go. Right. I wonder actually. This would be really stupid. What if the arrow is actually in Hamilton's place because the bow is there?
Could be.
That would be really stupid, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but let's do it anyway.
Hey, there's Bishop. We like him.
Talk to him. Use the word things on him.
Bishop, sir. Oh dear.
Oh well, I'll tell about his friend's horrific demise later.
When the time is right, yes.
He's clearly busy.
He's got more important things to talk about than someone hanging from the floor. Or hanging from the roof, rather. Man.
Can we not just cut him loose?
We could try. Don't think we have any means to. We shoot him down, maybe?
I don't know, it's the hand thing.
No, yeah. No, apparently not.
Good grief.
So, I can't really see where the moccasin tracks. There we are.
The murderer must have jumped from behind the barrels to surprise the poor fellow.
From here, presumably. Wait, is this how we find the arrow?
What barrels?
The barrels there in the foreground. No. There's more. If I'm doing these are tracks, then there must be some here. Like here, for instance. See?
The murderer must have jumped from behind the barrel.
Okay, that's no change. But here. No?
Check his bedding, maybe?
Yeah, possibly.
There, on the table. A gash made by a knife.
Huh? back. I don't know how you. So there's nothing there. Nothing there in the hearth left. Let's try and pick corners and see.
Good, green.
Okay, this is going back to Hamilton. I was on one of these bullshit like fucking find the item somewhere in the room puzzles. That would be pretty bullshit.
God, do I hate those.
Yeah. So this is like the last place we didn't get anywhere.
What does your notebook say exactly?
The notebook didn't really give much, in fairness. I think it's waiting on us to get the bow and arrow. So I assume like because the bow was here, the two trains of thought is either the arrow was somewhere else, which we tried, and that's not the case, or the arrow was in here.
What was the page before the last one? In the notebook.
On the table.
Sorry?
What was the previous entry? Apart from like.
Oh, it was talking about how the Hamiltons are gone now, but have we truly destroyed the evil? That's then starting off then this chain of killing off the Indian.
Standard logic. Find the thing, murder the thing.
Yes. Parker is taking no fucking prisoners on this one. Let's try this opposite side.
Well, to be fair, neither the enemy.
That's true. That's true. It is pretty much systematic destruction from both angles.
Fortunately, they're the one that can lose that are losing the community, and you just here for sensational
photographs.
And if not a pictures of stars, and a pictures of genocides.
It's a double whammy.
On the table.
Okay, you're directing me to the table. So, but there's nothing on the table. You're not directing my attention to anything. I guess it's just a blood stain.
The murderer must have jumped from behind the barrels to surprise the poor fellow.
I can't even make it out from the graphics, but it looks like these two floorboards are like slightly out. Is there gonna be something really stupid like it's under a floorboard or something like that?
Huh.
That would be pretty stupid, right?
Yes.
Right. There's a lot of bottles here.
Actually, yeah, didn't we find a bottle of alcohol here the first time?
We did. This is what.
There, on the table.
That's why I'm thinking it's like this is where. I think that's like that. At there is the bottles. I wonder if that's. I'm just kind of systematically going around the room now to find this. Wait, what's happening? Something's happening.
This arrow really was cleverly hidden.
How? How are you supposed to know that's there?
Cleverly hidden. Use the hand thing.
There's no physical way. I know. There's a hint in the note saying bow and arrow in this room. Okay.
Fine.
Right.
Fine.
No.
We have the murder weapons.
Yeah, we have what we need. So let's go. I think then I'm on the right track then with the forest. It's going to the forest and it's.
Yes, we're going hunting. The most dangerous game.
I guess so.
As the white man once did, hunting the Indians like foxes.
We're not gonna tell that. We're not gonna like mention that to the Indian at any point because he's magic and he might kill us.
No, the whole point is like you shoot on the back.
Oh,
and
that
then,
works.
And then you go and slit the throat. Or set the greyhounds on it, whichever.
I'm flexible that way.
Whichever way feels the most English at the time. Or whichever one is the most both English and feasible at the time.
So troll slitting and greyhounds, you're thinking the most British things in that situation.
Well, after you've shot a few holes in it.
I suppose. Right, we have a tree stump here.
Was a tree stump?
I feel there was something like the feather will like fly you off or something. Will fly fly you away.
To be fair, we've already done some feather flying.
That's true.
Let's be honest, it's already happened.
So I'm just trying anything here at this stage. Or look at the stump. No. I'm getting nothing here. Let's see what the notebook says.
Mr. Underhouse told me...
No change. God damn it. So we've got a feather. The feather is the next part of this puzzle, I think. Because it did mention then it was like the bow and arrow and then the feather. So right, boys and girls, we have had to do a bit of a recovery job. It turns out we were having a spot of bother with the upcoming puzzle with the feather and the stump, and it seems that it was a bit of a programming issue. Like this game having a programming issue, shock horror. But what happened was, if you recall back to when we were in the Hamilton building, now I think this is what happened, because this is the only thing that we basically didn't do properly. The book, The Magic Rites, which I'll show you in the inventory here, essentially we kind of skipped through all the reading of it, and in the save that we had, you weren't able to reread it in any other building, presumably because programming dictated that you had to read this book in the building at the time, and since the building is burnt down, you can't get back into it now. That kind of makes it a moot point. So my theory is that The Magic Rites wasn't read properly, and the programming then registered that as the item not performed, basically, which denied us progress into the next part of the game. So, all going well, we played through the whole basic last about half an hour of the game, which was like killing all the townspeople and all the other like preamble towards this puzzle, and
yay, murder.
And hopefully everything should be fine now. We'll know in a few minutes. But I did a test run and it worked fine, so we should be good now. I think we're okay, Paul.
You're getting my hopes up. Why are you doing that?
Don't worry about it. Just something's going to happen now.
We don't even get a good death sequence.
What's going to happen now, all going well, is going to be much better than any death sequence. Are you ready?
Oh.
Here we go. You ready? Look at this.
Oh, God.
It's a bird. And now we're a bird!
The fuck?
We're a spirit animal, Paul!
Hello? Is there anybody there?
The fuck?
I'm freaking the fuck out! The drugs have run out. I am no longer a dove.
The fuck was I on?
What do you want?
I am high on Cthulhu.
And apparently nature.
Underhouse sent me.
I'm high on nature.
I must kill Narakamus.
I must kill Narakamus for my drugs.
Who is presumably related to you. Because, there's like 2 idiots left.
Do you have the sacred bow and arrow?
Do you also have my skin colour?
Here they are.
Ta-da.
Good, give them to me. Let me test them on you. They need to be drenched in blood.
Human. Good Caucasian blood.
But first, I must be sure that you are ready.
Take this practice bow and
Tell
actually
me the
learn to
name
shoot.
Of Narakamus's tribe. What is the name of the tribe Narakamus belongs to?
I love when adventure games do this. They give you like a little quiz in between to know that to see if you're keeping up. So, do you remember the name of the tribe?
No.
The Micmacs.
The Micmacs. What is
Clearly,
the
someone
name
wasn't
of
paying
he
attention,
who
Paul.
howls in the night?
He who howls in the night, Paul. Who's that?
Yuxia, Dagon, Cthulhu. Probably not either, but just because, fuck it, why not? Possibly Dagon.
The answer is Yog-Sothoth.
Yog-Sothoth. In what year did Boleskine see the comet?
Right from the start of the game. Where was it? What year was it?
Oh, it was probably... Oh shit, what was this? The 18th century? I have no idea.
1834.
Yeah.
18.
You failed on all 3 counts, Paul.
Shape is the sign of the 4 families.
Oh, the Comet butterfly. Oh.
The sign of the families.
Oh, well, there's the star.
Yes. Okay, you got 1 out of 4.
Star. And what is the creature that erupts from the depths of the sea at night?
Well, it's clearly the sea snakes.
Yes, but what is the name of it? Is it Hastur the Unspeakable, Satagawa, Dagon, or Cthulhu?
Probably Cthulhu, but then again, this game is not trying that hard.
Ooh, that's harsh, Paul. It's Dagon.
Dagon. You have answered.
You have to get that quiz right, or else you don't progress.
What do you know of Narakamus?
What happens then?
I guess you just either get killed or just booted out. Have to try again.
He is a very powerful wizard. He is said to be almost immortal.
And he talks like a professional wrestler.
Yeah.
Parker, in 2 nights, you and I will do battle for the Cthulhu World Heavyweight Championship at Cthulhu Mania.
You have willpower and courage. That
I would actually
is
run that
important.
Luchador Mechas versus Nazi Kaiju.
Just put a pin in that one for later.
Ilsmuth, an eye is open. It is set deep in the earth. All day, that is where Narakamus sleeps. Will the task be easy?
Oh God, no. You're probably going to die.
Do not think that. He is awake now. His power is great. Only the fire you will bring forth from the earth can help.
The fire you bring from the earth.
Use it in the demon's home.
What are you doing?
Protect you.
What?
The blood of the innocent.
It's like a paint pot or something, or as you said, maybe just like a collection of fucking organs.
Now you must set out. The turquoise sun is already in the sky. Soon night will fall. Prepare to leave the world you know.
Ooh.
You will go where nothing of your world has meaning.
I just turned into a bird. I'm there now. That is where we are currently occupying.
I'm way ahead of you, Natawanga.
You may, but if you succeed, you must scatter the comet's shadow. This ring will help you. Find its stone if you need an object for your quest. Have it with you before the time of testing.
In other words, collect all the shit you
I
can.
will be with you in your ordeal.
Not literally, of course, because I can't go far from the bathroom. I'm way too old.
Right, that was fucked up. Where am I? Hello?
Well,
I was a bird. I was a bird.
Oh, good God, I ate a worm.
My God, it's been a full week in the wilderness. I've been eating nothing but breadcrumbs. Good God. Did I shit on all the townspeople?
Oh, God.
These are all questions I need answers to right now.
Damn it, I flapped around. I may have tried to make a display. I'm not sure which gender I was, and I ate a worm.
My goodness, am I in fact in Hatful Boyfriend right now?
Oh, good God.
There's a fate worse than death. I'm not allowed back into the British Commonwealth after this.
No.
Now, where shall we go? Right.
Well, we're going to move knickknacks together.
Oh, see, he's deep on the ground. Didn't we have a pot of paint? That's where we need to, and we have Natawanga's ring. So, the 3 orders of business is when we're dealing with Narakamus is 1, the pot of paint, use that as part in order to kill him. 2 is to get the stone for Natawanga's ring, and 3 is to kill off Narakamus himself. And he said he's deep on the ground, so I'm thinking he's in the well.
So what you're saying is we pour gasoline down the well and set it on fire.
That's a good point, because it did say there's like fire from the earth, so we need something that's organic and flammable. We should keep that in mind. That's a good idea, actually.
I was gonna say fish fat, but what do you have in mind?
It could be celiac, so you might have to go for something that's a healthier alternative. Where is the well? It's here. Right. Now I'm going to save now, because knowing that actually worked.
Yay.
Last save file?
Final push. Put the arrow in the fuck.
Fucking birds.
Yep.
Fucking birds. Right, let's do this.
Wait, do you have a stone?
No, we get a stone when we're down there. That's what you're saying. You need to find the stone to suit the ring.
I got the fire.
Here we go. He's going down.
Jesus, space is down there.
It's very spacious, yeah. It's almost as if someone can live here.
It's a shoe.
What the hell? Was that what that was? You should have put a paint into the water and it calmed it down. Right, fine. That's chemistry. Cool. Grand job. What's going on here? Fuck. Oh. That's weird. Okay. What do we have here?
Oh my god, it's things.
We have things now. This stinks of a red herring puzzle.
Yep.
So we have an empty can. We'll take that. That's useful. Now, what have we got here? Let's see. Can of acid. Okay. What with this? Can of tar.
Ah, tar.
And nitroglycerin.
I'm guessing just take the tar?
Yeah, I would assume so, yeah. Okay.
Should we take anything else?
I didn't really specify to take anything else, so I'd like to leave them. Again, I'm sensing red herrings here, so I don't want to take anything too drastic.
Alright, let's go on. Let's not save.
You sure? Just in case?
In case of red herring.
Okay, good show. Right, let's do it. What's this? 2 flints.
It's like the tar.
No, well, see, tar is too thick. It wouldn't actually spark. But what do we have in here? That's the question. It looks black.
Well, naturally, strike flint and see what happens.
I wonder actually, what is this stuff? Oh, it is. Maybe it is tar.
Well.
Yeah. No, that's okay. We didn't lose that much progress.
No.
But that did look like organic. That looks like oil.
Yeah.
So I wonder, is that the thing we use then? That's why we have the empty can.
I'll get down.
Could be.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking anyway. That's my logic in all this. Whether it turns out to be the case or not, we will see. Do I take something else this time?
Yeah, I guess the empty can, and we'll see if we can fill out oil.
Yeah. Sounds good. No. Parker, come back!
You fucking piece of shit.
You're a quitter, boy. That's what you are.
I'm gonna make you die more just for that.
You deserve it as well.
Parker, if I could make you, I'd make you take off your trousers, take off your underwear, dip your underwear in the goddamn manky water, and then get dressed all over again. And that's how you proceed with the game.
That is an odd punishment to give somebody.
It is horrible, not debilitating, and just unpleasant and awkward.
Unpleasant, okay. So you're not going for an actual punishment, so you're making them just
He
unset.
has yet to physically harm me, so I will treat it likewise.
Right.
But he has pissed me off, made me feel uncomfortable and awkward and frustrated. So hells yes, I will return the goddamn favour.
Do I take the tar again, or do I take something else?
That's it, this is indeed oil. in the next room. So let's see if we can get a can of oil.
Very well. There's 2 flints anyway, so we pick them up. So it was in this little ripple here, looks like. So we'll just get it right to the edge, and then empty can.
Not here.
Not here, okay.
Not here. Not here.
Okay.
Alright, somewhere else.
Yeah. Alright.
Well, let's see what happens. Actually, maybe we should get the tar.
Yeah, okay.
What do you think?
Yeah, no, we can get the tar, I'd say.
Because I'm not really seeing the explosives of the acid all that useful.
I would imagine the acid... I would imagine the nitroglycerine is very explosive. The tar... see, the tar would not be that volatile, really. It would take a lot of, like, heat, a lot of energy to make tar into something, like, any way by explosive or dangerous.
No, but it will be fire.
Yeah. You see, okay, my logic is, right, the nitroglycerine we won't necessarily use because we have the oil stuff in the next room. That could be our, like, you know, fire from the earth kind of deal. The tar, I think, might not actually be used then by the same logic, which leaves then the acid as something that can be used for for some other purpose.
So do you think we just get them all?
I don't think so. You see, that's why I think we have the 2 pieces of flint, because then if we're gonna start a spark, start a spark, if we have something explosive in our inventory, that'll fuck us over. This is my logic. So I'd like to just in this train of thought, I'll just take the acid for the moment.
Okay.
Because the acid is not organic in a sense. It's not. It's presumably hydrochloric or sulfuric, so it's not organic at all. While the other 2 are, and we already have like a room full of like oil to pick from, or I think it's oil anyway. Maybe we see. Actually, out of interest, if we use the 2 pieces of flint in this room, no, it doesn't work. Okay. Oh, it's an Artemis. Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen.
Wait, there's the Indian around there.
Yeah.
Having a wank.
Yes. Now the only way you can kill him is by fire from the earth. So this is why I think we need to get this.
Not here.
Can of acid. Okay. Right.
Well, is just these few rooms, or is there anything else in the other room? Can you go down?
That down is into...
No, in the other room.
In the other room, sorry.
Can you go left and down?
Well, left brings you back to the entrance.
Yeah, no, can you go left? Can you down? No, you can't go down from here then. Okay.
No.
That's just what I was wondering.
Okay. Is there any way to find out to get this oil? Do we have any items we can use to that accord? There's a lantern, so that's no. Again, empty.
Not
can.
here.
Not here, apparently. Right. Okay, so let's go into the room and see what happens.
We did say, right?
Yeah, we did, yeah. What's it? Oh, hello. What's that there? Nope, nothing. Right. That happened.
What?
It looks like he pointed at us and everything exploded. That's what I got from that.
Well, he's an arsonist through and through. I'll give him that.
An arsonist in the most perfect way. Right. What do I do?
Toss the nitroglycerin into the sink well. Make a boom so he gets distracted. Goes into the room full of oil, then light the room on fire.
Maybe, yeah. Okay.
Get him off his tits on acid.
Maybe,
Or
okay.
mix the acid and the tar.
Maybe we can do that. You see, in fact, I'm wondering why there's a can of tar there. It's alright.
Oh no, this could be water.
No, it was much more sludgy. See it? It was like if it was water, like it would be more of a splash. Which I'm thinking that's more organic based, you know?
Well, thicker anyway.
Yeah. Okay. That's why. So I'm thinking that is like something organic. So. Maybe try it here.
Not here.
Then fucking where?
Not here.
You see, this is the only. It looks like this, like the deep end, as it were.
Unless you have to go back and get a can of water.
No, it's I. That wouldn't make
Not
sense.
Here.
Not here, right? Maybe just here.
Not here.
Damn it! Eat a dick.
Ugh.
Not here.
Where, you fucking cunt?
Can we just look at a walkthrough on how to do this?
Not here.
No, I know what to do. It's just. There we go. That's what I wanted.
Fuck's sake.
Because that's the deep end, and. So
Well, it's more like a pit.
Yes. So what do we have? We have. Naphtha. So it is. It's far from the earth.
What is it called?
Naphtha. It's like a derivative of oil.
Okay.
Yeah. Right. I think it's about time to kill an Indian. What do you think?
Kill it with fire.
I intend to.
I'm sure you'd appreciate it.
Observe.
But that odor, it smells like...
WrestleMania! I mean, what?
The stuff I keep around.
Now you will go and roast for all eternity in hell.
Go Parker.
Why? Why did I keep that stuff in its abundance right next to where I sleep?
Yeah, that's a good point. And then Flint.
It is pointless to resist, Narakamus.
Let me burn you alive like the heretic that you are.
When this happens, and I fell into a burning ring of fire.
Oh, right.
That's bad. That's very bad. Wait. That's very bad. Do I have to wait until in the room until he goes on fire?
He can't teleport.
Yeah. Okay, let's try that again. Without the sass, please. Wasn't even allowed to sing Johnny Cash there. I was really fucking pissed off at that.
Smells like...
I wasn't even able to sing Johnny Cash, so it got cut off.
Now you will go and roast for all eternity.
It means something to me, Paul.
Well, it should.
The song speaks to me at an emotional level. Oh! That's what he sounds like. Right? And Flint.
It is pointless to resist, Narakamus.
Let me burn
Oh,
you alive.
that's what it is. The fucking bow and arrow. You have him entrapped in the flames.
This is for Jug. Send it out to Satan for me.
Yeah.
And I will do anything for Jug. Yes, I will do anything for Jug. Yes, I will do anything for Jug. But I won't do that. What the devil? Jug?
Plot twist.
Is that you? Jug? Speak to me, Jug. Are you okay?
Do the wordy thing.
I'm trying to.
Parker, listen to me.
Bollaskin! The Ringo Star. The ghost of Ringo Star is talking to you, man.
Good grief. Lord Bollaskin.
What I began 76 years ago, you will finish. You must seal the great ancient's access to this world on the island sleeps Dagon, he who reigns in the depths of the seas. You must find a boat and go there. You will fight evil by resuscitating the symbol of death.
This makes complete sense. Trust me on this one.
But
no buts.
May your courage stay with you in the demon's presence. I will help you twice more.
Oddly specific. Fogarty boy. Let's see what's down on the floor here. There we are.
Loot the things.
We have an aquamarine, which we will now acquire. Oh, there's more.
Loot the dungeon.
We have a turquoise. Oh dear. I'm getting flash. That's what the magic rights thing was now. Remember it had all the colours.
Oh god.
Yeah. And that is a butterfly. Remember we were saying about the butterfly, how it's, yeah. So that's where that's coming from. Right.
Will this ever end?
I think it does feel very close to the end, in fairness.
It's been feeling close to the end after we started our rampage.
Yeah.
But no, it wouldn't die even after we got away with fucking mass murder.
Literally mass murder. It's not even that, right? It's the fact that, like, by all accounts, this fella did just turn up into town to look at some stars, and then just decided, well, I suppose if this evil is here, I'll just destroy all of it, like literally all of it. There's like 6 people I can kill. There's an immortal Indian that I can also kill with a magical bow. Just trust me on that one. And just to tap it all off, let's kill a god.
Because, you know, all those...
Because you can do that.
I mean, like, everyone who did all that sort of sealing and trapping away, they were just uncommitted.
Yes. Yeah, I'm able to go to the other level with it. Now.
You see, they didn't have access to what I had. An English revolver.
Englishness. They are not British enough to take on Cthulhu.
Naturally.
Indubitably. Now, I'm looking for Mr. Bishop. That's who I'm looking for, because he has a boat. There he is. Look, see?
Convenience.
But he's a fisherman, so he has to have a boat. Now.
Do the wordy thing.
It's time for...
Go for a walk, Mr. Parker.
Still can't place his face. It's from somebody, but I don't know who. Anyway.
Easily a bludgeoning victim.
So, who would you want to go for?
I was hoping I'd see you.
I was hoping I'd run into you. One always finds what one seeks, Mr. Parker.
Is he coming on to me? I hope not.
Maybe.
I mean, he is looking at us with those really sultry eyes. I suppose this one?
Have you ever visited that small island full of evil?
I think I might know the answer to this.
Whatever sets foot on it, everybody knows
It's a shit. There's just nothing there. Oh, here we are. Ooh! Do we, like, shoot him down?
Do not be blinded by bloody superstitionism.
Yeah, this should be good.
Do not be blinded by ridiculous superstition.
Ooh!
Who of all people says such a thing? You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
What do you want to go for? If we're going, you know, I would say this middle one because that's like in lining with the...
No, they are stronger than we are. Would you mind telling me exactly what you want, Mr. Parker?
Before I get my pipe and start puffing in your general direction?
Lend me your rowing boat.
Oh! Parker intensifies. In fairness...
Why didn't you say so?
Take it and the best of luck to you.
No, take it. Honestly, it's yours. It's fine. Just don't look at me again.
Who was the last guy that we wanted the key off of and they just gave to us?
Him.
He's like, you know what? You're a fucking lunatic. You know, it's only my livelihood.
Just take everything. I will find a new job so long as you stay the fuck away from me. Please. You've already killed 6 people since you've been here, Mr. Parker.
I'm pretty sure you killed like minimum 6.
I do not want to
possibly more.
I do not want to be number 7. Now.
Also, you kind of left the door open after you checked out my friends.
So it's heavily implied that it's 7 people you've killed.
At like pretty fucking brutally, to be honest.
Yeah. Right. We apparently have an emerald. Right.
Wind out, loot the bodies.
And we have a ruby.
Loot them bodies.
It's not even the body. It's just a head.
Fine, pillage the natives. Whatever.
That's a native. Do you not think that's maybe like a...
Fine, they're natives, they're relics, they're buildings, they're whatever. Pillage their culture and everything in it.
It's a statue, you pleb. Have you ever seen anyone with a head as big as that?
Tomato, tomato. Listen, we're here to wreck shit and loot.
Okay. First of all, I want to see what the notebook says.
Thanks to Nanawanga, the sorcerer has been destroyed. The shadows are at last scattering. Something Narcomus is hiding in the eye that is set deep within. Curtis has died in horrible circumstances. Mr. Underhouse told me Curtis has
That's
died
what
in
the
horrible
thing was.
circumstances.
That didn't come up in the notebook.
My visiting questions
Maybe that.
certainly hasten.
I wonder maybe that was the thing that was fuck up the programming. Maybe, I don't know. Could be cause and effect thing. Right, let's have a look at this here cavern. Oh, it's a sliding puzzle. Delightful. How do you do? Oh, I see. You can't really see it, but there are like little buttons on the side. So it looks like we're gonna go. It looks like we have corners here. That one looks to be okay. This one does not. Mm-hmm. Very close. No, I had the right way there.
Well, some of it anyway.
No, it doesn't make sense. It's hard to see with the actual like shape of things how they're meant to look. So if I this one here is the top of the skull. So
we're going to have to move around some of the yellow red
yeah, I was hoping to not move them, but I don't think it can be helped.
Sorry, go back one. Never mind.
Sorry.
Move the top one's right one.
Top one's right.
Okay, so now, yeah. The far.
Now I think this
top left one is the right one, but we need to get the.
Yeah, this guy here I think is to go here. See? So I want to get this guy out of sequence. Oh, I see.
No, move it back out there and keep rotating.
Yeah, I was gonna do it actually with the piece I have here. No, nearly. No. So I just completely arseways. I want to get that one like that. That's not too bad, right?
That's like halfway there.
Yeah. So then, this is the awkward thing. So when that looks to be the bottom quarter here, like that.
Yeah.
And then this guy here then looks to be top right. So then I move this out of C.
Yeah, that's also more on top of the head.
Yeah. So I want to make a few.
Actually, sorry, could you go back on? Can I?
Yeah, no. Let me just try one thing.
Actually, if we rotate, yeah, and then we just slide top on some more.
Is that one there?
No, keep going. Keep going. There's half of it.
Okay, right. I was looking at the.
So like, there's half it done.
Yeah. So next job then is to try and get this piece back into like a reasonable fashion. So, sorry, wrong way. Maybe do that. Move all these pieces back then. It's very close. It's very, very close. No, that won't work. Let's see. No, I need to find out which piece is going where. Now this square here I'm pointing to, I think is going to go here.
Yeah.
Either here or there, which no, that doesn't work. So next protocol then is to get this square onto this column here. So best way I can do that is go down. No.
Can I have the up one?
Up.
Move this one.
Yeah.
Move it up. And then move back.
Perfect. Actually no, because then this is out of place then.
No, do the same thing with the rest of them. Again, progressively more right.
Alright, so
think about before you want to move that piece, think about moving something else so it's wrong.
Yeah.
Move it out of place and then click them on so there's more right.
I know what you mean now. So I'll want to move this here. So that's sync. No,
just think through your motions.
Yeah, no, you're right. So no, I want to go that way. Fuck.
Wait.
No, I lost my train of thought there. So it was almost there with what I had in mind. So I've actually made it worse now.
Well, we're gonna have to do something like that anyway.
Yeah.
So actually, let's try and fix the let's try and fix the ice here.
Okay.
Actually, hang on, can I?
Yeah, please. That's the bridge of the nose up here. So
where?
See that guy there? I think is supposed to go like diagonally to where you have the finger there. Yeah. No, that's that. That it's not. Then it's it's the side piece. It's the one to go on the far left. It's the third square down. It's the third square on the left. So if you move this down too, then that's back in place.
So yeah.
If you move this, if you click that's arrow twice, it'll come back into place. No, sorry, you did it 3 times, I think. Yeah.
That.
Yeah, that's where that should be.
That.
No, I meant the one at the far left.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So next thing then is to get the center face back. Yeah. And then next thing then would be to get that square then. Yeah. And we're almost there. Yeah. Nearly have it. Yeah, it's the wrong. It's just. We just need to reverse those corners now. Is the thing. How do we do that though without fucking up the rest of the face?
I think we can.
If we. No, see, I keep thinking that's gonna work and it won't. No. Get that back to where it was. But now that's at the fucking.
That's not how you do it.
I know, not the.
No, as you move that piece into that corner, into that line, and you shuffle it.
Mm-hmm.
Then you shuffle from there.
Right.
Yeah, you shuffled it down.
So now it's just that side is fucked.
Okay, sorry. Move it over. We'll move this over once more.
Yeah.
Fuck, hang on. Yeah, keep shuffling.
They're too close together. They're too close together for that to work. See, this one needs to move two along the line.
Oh, it's such a pain in the hole.
Yes. No. No, hang on. If I see, this is gonna fuck up the face, which is the problem.
Go for it anyway.
Then move that back. So we have now. This is out of place now. So, that back. Getting there. I need to find a better way of getting these to move to where I want to. No, let's fuck up the face altogether.
No, just put that down. Then shuffle the top ones. One more. And then move it up. And now.
So then do the same again then, so it'll be.
If I could.
Yeah. I think we just moved that. That's it, I think. That looks like it. Yeah.
Fuck yes.
Well, team effort. That was a hard one. Fuck. It's hard. It was actually harder than it looked because we were really restricted to the moves. You win this round, Infogrames. Right, shall we?
Please God, end my pain.
Where are we? Oh, hello. We have 2 green eyes. We have a lot of stars written on the floor. And no soundtrack, interestingly enough. The music is gone. What's that there? Yeah, so we have there's 2 green eyes. Do you think what I'm thinking?
Still the gems.
Replace one of them with a red eye. You know how the Hamiltons have 2 different eye colours.
Okay.
How do we get up there? Can we climb up? Let's try it, fuck it. Wow, it worked. Shit. Was not expecting that to happen. Right. Now what does that do? That apparently. Okay.
Okay, look at the butterfly and find out positioning.
Oh, I see. So it's looks to be white there. I can't quite make out what that is, but there's a ruby there. So it starts from the ruby to the white here. I guess diamond. Oh, I see. Do we have to we have to make this the star. So, what do we put in that one? Because oh, here we are. There we go. That's Cthulhu. Oh, so that was bad.
Yeah. Okay. So under time pressure.
Yes. So let's try that again. So we have the right idea. Perhaps we just put a different, because I think I put aquamarine into the Netawanga's ring. Maybe if I just change it to another, if we use turquoise instead, maybe that might help. Wasn't there something in the magic rite about turquoise?
Check the notes.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Thanks to Natawanga, the sorcerer has been destroyed. The shadows are at last scattering.
There's nothing there.
Something tells me, however, that the great Narakamus is hiding in the eye that is set. Curtis has died in horrible circumstances. Mr. Underhouse told the Hambleton family is no more.
No. Okay, there's nothing about the... Maybe we actually read the magic rites. That might help. Nope, we can't. We're on our own. We have the right idea first, which is the...
I'd nearly placed the ruby last.
I think that's the process. Or
so
is it?
Go to what's next to the door?
This one here?
Yeah.
I think that's just the refracting off the pillars.
Okay, try and place something there.
I could give it a try. Let's try emerald. No. I don't think we place this with anything. Oh, I see. We're on a time. We're on a time limit. That's what it was. I wonder if we can change the ruby in on the other on the other eye, maybe.
Actually, can you place a gem in the pillar close to us? Close to Parker now.
This guy here?
Down. No, the opposite. Down. Alright, you see the mirror image of that shiny? The diamond shiny?
This, yeah, on the left hand side.
No, next to Parker. Down and right. Can you put a shiny in that pillar?
I don't think so. I can try. No. Right. I wonder if it's possible for us to change this eye with the ruby. Maybe that might make a difference.
Hang on, let's go to the.
Hang on.
I'm sorry, Trey.
What are we doing here? So we can do that. We can change the. We can use the other eye instead.
How can you tell?
Because I think I had the emerald selected, and I just changed emerald and emerald. So it must be if you change it to a ruby, that's when you get the first part of that star. So you might get like one half of the star using, say, the left eye, but if you use the right eye, you might get the full star because it's going a different direction.
Well, let's go see both eyes going in separate directions.
Well, see, that's why the Hambletons have two different eye colours. That's what the idea is. But I think you remember, one Hambleton they're both opposites.
Yeah.
So that's what has me thinking. So I use the ruby on this side. No, that didn't work. No, it didn't. Okay.
Alright, let's try and set up the gems before we start changing the ruby.
Yeah, that's a good idea. So, in that case then... in that case, what do I try and put in? The
upper left pillar, I guess.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about the ring, putting the key, the stone in the ring.
What?
Yeah. That's the one that's ring
I
here.
have no idea why you're talking about a ring.
Yeah, right.
I'm talking about putting shinies in different places before we do this.
I don't think you can. They're just part. They're just part of the scenery.
Yeah, we haven't tried the upper left column.
The upper left, yeah. I'll try it anyway. It's worth a shot. actually got lost on the screen there. No, I cannot reach it.
Well, he's climbed shit before. No.
I'll try and change it for something else anyway. And I can't go near this either. So either the first step or the last step is changing.
Alright, so do everything is right about the ring. Because I have no idea about the ring. Can I replace the big monster's eyes with anything other than a ruby?
No, I tried. I had one of the other ones selected, and I went up and didn't change it. Got electrocuted. So. Fuck. See, same thing happened here. I think I changed it in time. Nope, did not. So this is what happens then if you have a different gem selected. Just kills it. But if you put the ruby in, then it makes half the sign, the star sign. Right. I wonder then, but going by your theory, right? If we complete some of the pentagram ourselves by walking in the pattern of the light.
What?
Yeah.
Maybe. Well, that's an idea.
Because if we're say for instance, if it seems like whenever we're holding a stone, something happens in this room. So I'm wondering if we do hold a stone, and we're like in the passage of light, we can complete the star.
Oh, right. So with the stars bounces off from the eye.
Yeah, it's reflecting off everything else.
If we do this, it bounces off the eye.
Yeah, bounces off the eye.
Go to the menu. Go to the menu.
Yeah. So
it goes from right eye
to
left.
Yeah, I believe
near pillar,
and then goes here, then goes here. So
we should try and be there setting.
Yeah, maybe, or like just be in one like path of light, and then that can. Because I think the idea is that when you complete the star, then the Dagon comes out then, and you trap him. That's the idea. That's I think what the puzzle is supposed to be. So let's try that. Now turquoise didn't work the last time I had it selected, so I'm gonna try aquamarine when initially this starts up. So aquamarine. No. So what happens is you're not given enough time to get everything sorted. You just
which I think you should do beforehand.
Yeah, there's no ability to do that. Is my point. You're not able to put the fucking jewel in the ring or any stuff like that. It's like when you put the ruby in, you just start the fucking.
Have you gone
motions.
through every gem at every column?
There's only 4 to choose from.
Have you gone through every gem while standing next to every column?
But I don't have enough time to move to
before you put the ruby in.
There is nothing to do, is my point. When you put the ruby in, then you have the light scattering. That's when you're supposed to change the. That's when you're supposed to do stuff with the gems. You can't do anything with them now because they're set. They're like set in the stone. You can't change them. The idea is right. Look, there are 3 gems here already. My idea is that we would be like, say, the 4th stone. The reason you're only making half a star is because you're missing 1. That's how you that's how you complete the star, as it were.
So if you're holding the right gem, it'll reflect the monster's eye beams.
It will reflect the light to make one of the stars here, the star of like the Hamilton family.
Yeah,
that's That's the idea. The question is though, where do I go? That's the thing. Oh wait, they're all different stars. Okay, alright. Here's a weird idea. What if we have to stand on a certain platform to make the star? I know this is gonna sound weird, right? But we have some of the we have like half a star there, right? Mm-hmm. But if we stand say for instance, if you stand here with your stone, right? You then, when you're standing there and you have the stone held up, then you make that star. that shaped star. But if you're standing at this direction, you're making a different star because it's wider and bigger. Like that's a Star of David, obviously. That's another one. That's another similar star. The reason why it didn't work last time was because we're standing at the wrong spot.
Give it a try.
That's my idea, because I think this is the star we want. I think.
Give it a try.
And I think and I'll try. I guess aquamarine is the best one, because I know that came up in the Magic Rights at some stage. Right. So if I go here and hold aquamarine.
Ugh.
That's what it was. You had to make the star. We did it, I guess. Fuck. And then Bollison's back.
Your struggle against the gods is not over. Get back to the boat. The currents will take you to the cavern.
The cavern. We're going to a cavern now.
Damn it!
Right now.
Even Parker's getting pissed off with this. Like, I was like, how many more things do I have to kill?
A sanctuary in Cthulhu's honor has been erected. You need all your mental powers. Here is my ring.
Now we
Will
have to-
serve you, even though the stone is missing.
Now, that's what the ring is for then. So now we have 2 rings with 2 missing stones.
How? You will find out. You have already put your finger on the solution. And bear in mind the Bolliskin family motto. For God and the green land of my fathers, go and destroy that thing born of the flames of hell.
Say what you will about Bolliskins, but they had very good foresight in terms of the family motto being relevant for something. You okay, Paul?
I am getting tired and angry.
In equal measure, or? Right, so there's another cavern we have to clear out.
This has some interesting geology.
In what? Someone's like custom made or something, it's weird. Right. Shall we go in?
If we must.
Good grief. It's as dark as the deepest corners of hell.
Ah.
Good thing I trust my handy
Let's
lad.
hope there's enough oil left in the lamp.
I believe there is. Right, let's do this. Okay.
Curses. No oil left.
Okay, that's a problem. Right. 2 flints. We're kind of fucked here. Can't see shit, Captain. Ah! Well, at least we saw the face of our killer.
So it's all right.
Right. I need to find a way of getting oil into the lantern, I guess.
I just hope there's enough oil left.
I don't think we have anything. I don't really think we have actually any oil. Right.
Curses. No oil left.
What? Come on, it wouldn't even let me through.
Yeah.
So I can't see anything now. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
So how are you supposed to get through that with like fucking 5 seconds of oil?
Not even 5 seconds.
Not even that, yeah. Right. Yeah. Can I move? Oh, I can. Oh, I can come back. Oh, right. I know what to do.
Go to the shop and buy some oil?
No. Go into the well and top up with naphtha. Right?
I'll go back down.
Okay. That's weird. Does the game expect you to fill up your lantern before you leave? Because that like really breaks the tension in the game then. If you have to like go back to this place and fill up a lantern. God, that must have sounded like a good idea in hindsight. Okay. You okay, Paul?
I am getting real sick of this game.
Well, I get the feeling we're very close to the end.
Nothing like close enough.
Right, lantern. Yes. Oh wait, hang on, empty can. And then surely we can use the naphtha on the lantern. Maybe we do. Maybe we use it then when we're at the island. One would assume. So let's go back to the island and kill something. I don't even know what we're killing at this stage because we already apparently banished Dagon, which is nice.
That isn't how this mythos works.
Well, explain to the viewers why is that not the case?
Okay.
For those uninitiated, we call it Cthulhu, obviously.
Killing monsters, yeah, fine. There's bazillions of them. But the ones that anyone whose name has been mentioned, specifically
those who should not be named,
they vary in size. From skyscrapers to bigger than the planet. So do you get why Parker shouldn't be able to kill them willy-nilly?
Yeah, I can see a little bit of a plot hole in that. Yes, something doesn't make sense in that, but I suppose like in this sense we're not actually killing the great old ones. We're like putting them away. Is the best way of describing it.
I suppose.
Yeah. Right. And we don't have any control of this.
I just hope this...
What? No, what? Why did you do that for? I didn't touch anything. You schizophrenic mad cunt.
God damn it. Sorry.
Let's try it again without the sass, please. What? Where's the lantern? It's the fucking lantern.
Oh god.
Are you joking me?
Well, let's try and do this with a bucket full of gasoline.
Fucking ridiculous. Because I saw it when we were going back on the boat, the message popped up just suddenly. It's like, I hope I have enough oil left. Then it runs out. Oh, fuck off, man. Fuck that programming. Go back, get the naphtha, all this horseshit.
But where the hell did the lantern go?
No, that's what happened, right? What happened was, when we landed on the island, I had the lantern selected, right?
Yeah.
But because it was fine, it doesn't trigger because we're on the mainland, right? We're not using the lantern for anything. when we go back to the island with the fucking thing selected, it goes, oh, I hope we have enough oil to survive on the lamp. And because then I presume we can't combine items, like that technology is not available in this this game. We have a can of naphtha and the lantern has just magically disappeared. We don't even have an empty lantern. It's just gone. Once it's empty, it's gone. It won't come back. Never ever. How? This is when the programming is really starting to kill the buzz of this game. It's just
there's no starting it bad. It has been the major obstacle of this play.
It actually has. Not even the puzzles are fine. Everything else is fine. It's just the programming is really crippled. It's the best way to describe it. Ah, shit. Right. Worst thing about that as well is that you have to get to right to the edge of the pool to fill up the naphtha. You can't just do it at the surface.
Yeah.
How terrible is that?
This isn't even... Okay, this level of saving and loading and bullshit, this was fine during the chase sequence down the fucking dungeon.
Yes.
I mean, yeah. There was a clear presentation and we're legging it. But this is just different.
I can only imagine that the programmers or designers expected us to fill up the lantern, but there was no immediate need for the lantern. I even forgot it was there until it was prompted me to go into a dark place. Logic is a wonderful thing, Paul. I'm quite fond of logic. I don't know what your opinion on it all is.
It comes in handy from time to time.
You think so? Yeah. Yeah.
Do you want to save?
No.
Okay.
Now, do I kind of do it just with the lantern? No, I have to do it with the empty can. So, here's what's going to happen. We have a full can of naphtha, right? At which point, then now I'm going to save.
But do you have a lantern?
Yes.
Okay.
But I'm not going to select the lantern because then that'll give the programming a really upset stomach. And I'm not going to do that again.
Okay.
Because I honestly believe that's what happened.
Filthy.
It's filthy, just filthy programming. It's just like, what in the actual fuck? I think that I guess I can. I know Infogrames didn't actually do point and click adventures that much. I think this and the sequel were the only two they did. They might have done one or two more, but considering that their main thing was Alone in the Dark, which was 3D and more of an action oriented.
Just fast travel, please.
You can't, not to the harbour. Oh, can you? Sweet.
There you go.
Happy days. But I can see then how limited everything was. That you have to do items at this area.
There's limiting, but it's so fucking sloppy.
Yeah, you're right. Now, how is this going to work? There's a full can of naphtha, right? Oh, I see, right.
I just hope there's enough oil left in the lamp.
Okay. And then use so I'm using the lantern now and I have a can of naphtha there.
Curses. No.
I have naphtha. There we go. So you have to have the naphtha selected for it to work. And these guys jump in your way. So now we know what to do. So it looks like in those caverns then, the lantern is no longer an item. It's just you, basically. It's weird. So, lantern.
I just hope there's enough oil left in the lamp.
So do I, Parker. Right? And then go in here.
Curses. No oil left.
And then kind of naphtha. Okay. guess go just... Yeah. Shit. Right. Ah. Hello, beautiful. Did you see the character? It was a big pasty fucker, and he was like wearing green shorts.
Yeah.
How does... Okay, you're the expert in this. Do you know if a monster wears just green shorts?
I just hope there's an...
I don't know. This and the source material don't really have a whole lot in common.
It's going solo, is it?
It's taking ideas and some names and going its own direction with them.
Right. That's bad.
Yeah.
That sounds like a very object criticism of this game, Paul. Ah, fuck. These guys need to move slower though, so that might be a good thing. It looks like you have 2 pink monsters that move fast, and then 3 of the bigger dudes that move slower.
I just hope
and it looks like you have to be like just on like the right pathway.
Yeah.
So it's easy. It looks like something you just memorize.
Yeah, but there's trial and error gameplay and this.
Yeah, trial and error gameplay is never good in point and clicks though. Right. So that one guy goes away, and then I think you can just say hi on this level, on this aspect here. But then I think you move slightly like here. Oh, there's more. There's loads of them. Oh, okay. You can't go here. There's the entrance there, is it? Ah!
God,
what the hell? What the fuck are you two doing here? Okay.
Save. I beg you, Mr. Parker, help us out of here.
I will want the dialogue stops. I don't want to skip anything in case it breaks the game again.
Oh god.
Alright.
New save file.
I'll just say jolly good think. Alright, so what do I do?
Put the ring on?
Yeah, I'm assuming so.
Let's see. If I put a stone in there.
Which stone though? That's the thing. Fuck. Natawanga's ring. Aquamarine? No?
Molluscan's ring. Why don't I put a stone in it?
I'm trying to. An emerald.
Let's try this emerald.
Okay, that seems to be the solution. And then, so Natawanga's ring.
See.
I guess it's turquoise.
This stone is just the right size.
I can only imagine that must have been said in the magic rites, and I missed it. In that case, hang on. How does this work? Do I go to them? Butterfly? Nope.
Take a picture.
Take a picture of these 2 snake things. Right. A magnifying glass. Got a can of acid. Does that help? Fuck's sake. Right, maybe just to use them? I'm not sure what I'm being prompted to here.
Thank God you are here.
Okay. I wonder if just the programming acted silly again, so.
Oh god.
I beg you, Mr. Parker, help us out of here.
I am genuinely trying to.
Talk at them with words.
Hang on. Nothing is happening. Okay. Fuck. What do I do?
I beg you, Mr. Parker, free us from this monster. He drains the energy from us.
You don't sound that, drained.
Fight with all your strength, Ellen. I'll do everything I can to get you and your son out of there.
Once I figure out what the fuck to do, I will. Hang on. Is there something I can look at? Anything I can is there anything I can actually physically do in this room? I'm like waiting for it to do something. And it just will not do it. Is the game broken or not? I can't tell anymore.
God damn it. Please, for the fuck work, you piece of shit. I want to end this.
So do I. I just... I've got 2 rings now and just like nothing is happening. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Do you want to come back in and out? What? I don't understand.
Thank God. I beg you.
Do I cut these free maybe? Hang on. I don't have anything to cut them free with though. No. Do I give them the rings? I don't understand what to do. There's no prompts, there is just nothing happening at all. Right, let's just spam items. What the fuck? That just worked! There's apparently a broken slab there with a can of acid. We needed that item apparently. We have a diamond now. Now can I use the rings? Okay.
Okay, I'll put this ring on my left hand.
Does that look like Cthulhu to you?
Could well be.
And...
Okay, I'll put this ring on my right hand.
That's what was... Okay. And... It's Bolliskin and the other guy. With their powers combined. What? What was that?
How can I thank you, Mr. Parker?
You saw that?
Good fucking Christ. Why did we need to burn the ground to get a diamond? Nothing happened. We didn't use it at all.
It'll be used for later. What the fuck?
Yes, flee. Flee into the rooms full of flesh-eating monsters.
You might need a light. Oh dear. Bolliskin's back, bitches.
Fotongjar Malach Ai Ralaya.
And I'm spitting hot fire at you, motherfuckers.
Cthulhu Yagar Ralaya. The door is blocked. You have just enough time to get to the stone circle. A word of advice. First, you must photograph a comet.
At last! We were promised! But finally we can take the sensational photographs!
Good fucking God.
The chief purpose of what we were here to do.
You will succeed. But hurry.
By the way, what year are you from, Boskin? Because you look like you're from pre-photograph times.
1883, so yeah. You're quite right. Okay, saving time, bitches. Right. Now let's get the fuck out of here. Already gone? I think they are.
Down. Downwards.
Downwards, yes.
The way out of here is blocked by a huge boulder. I better find another way.
Oh, God damn it.
Well, there's no monsters anymore, so there must be somewhere else.
Deeper.
Harder.
Where do you have to go?
Let's see.
Navigating a piece of shit point-and-click adventure with a tiny view. By the way, is the gaming company that made this still around?
Infogrames, I believe, are now they got taken over by Atari. I believe.
How many original staff are still alive and or playable?
I haven't done enough research to know that answer.
Just wondering how many houses I need to burn down.
We'll check back at the credits later on. Then you can just like look them all up in LinkedIn, and that'll solve that for you.
Wow, this is just.
At least there's no monsters around. That's the main. That's the one positive from all this.
The way out of here is blocked by a huge boulder.
Okay, there is light there. Can I use an item like lens? There is definitely light there.
And you can't walk that way at all?
Huh?
You can't walk that way at all?
No, it looks like it just stops there. So, the big question is, where did the other two go? Right.
Maybe they pushed the boulder in behind us.
Maybe. I wonder actually. Okay, so that's blocked. Maybe you have to go back to maybe the room itself has a passage.
Or did you go downwards?
Downwards, yeah, that could work. Nope. So that's back to where you came, I think. And there's nothing in there, I don't think. See if there's anything I can actually interact with.
The way out of here is blocked by a...
They sent me to find another way out, but I can't actually find anything.
Can we fast travel?
No, I doubt it. We need to get outside to the actual boat and then come back. The real question is what? I don't. This game is really starting to outstay its welcome, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm trying to physically skirt the borders of where I can walk to see if there is an actual passage. May have to look at things, maybe. No, sorry.
It's probably a lucky thing.
Yeah, it must be. Like that looks like a path. That looks like something there.
Everything looks like a
yeah. It's the fucking annoying part. See, that looks like light.
That looks like a way out.
Yeah. So how do you fucking get to it?
I mean, it's not like you can just walk down that clear and obvious pathway. No.
No.
Invisible wall bullshit.
They clearly want something, or some. There's definitely nothing in this room that we need or interact with, because you just get blocked off by everything else. There's nothing even to walk around in, really. It's just like this, like this bottom quarter of the room. Yeah. That's it. I'm after walking around the whole borders of it there. Fucking hell, like. Say what you want, but they know how to break the fucking tension of a game.
Yeah.
Like, we can't get out of this at all. It's so frustrating as well, because we're so close to the end. It just the tension is gone now. I just want to get out of this fucking area. What the fuck? Where do you want us to go? When you have a very obvious passage of light right there and you won't let us anywhere near it.
What's that back there?
Oh, fuck off! Come on!
Ow. Fuck you, game. Fuck you.
What? Oh, that. And we're in the storm.
Well, I'm forgetting something.
What?
Take a picture.
I guess. Okay. Right, let's just save this. Because it's time.
It had better be fucking time this time.
Tripod. Camera. Okay, let's look at the... I want to consult the notebook now, just...
Luckily, Cthulhu, lurking deep in the earth, did not have time to materialize. I now understand what drove poor Boleskine insane. I must go back to the Calvary to photograph the passage of the comet. I hope I can arrive at the stone circle in time. The question that preys on my spirit is, where will the danger spring from next? Will the elements themselves conspire to destroy me?
Elements?
The butterfly.
Yeah, but you said elements. That's interesting.
The worshippers of Dagon, Lord of the Oceans, made my first mission rather difficult. I managed nonetheless to track that hideous creature. For how long? That's the question.
I find it very interesting he said elements.
Cthulhu, lurking deep in the earth, did...
Wait a minute. Aquamarine. Diamond. It's from the earth. Where's flint? We have flint? Yeah, we have flint. So that's fire. He's going by the four elements, the Aristotelian elements of earth, fire, wind, and water. Well, okay, we take out wind and say air.
Just please, God, hurry this up. I can't take much of this. I guess put the butterfly in front of the goddamn mirror or something.
Well, we
because bullshit.
First.
Let's take off the wrapping.
Have to do it right, Paul. And the camera.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. And plate.
I hope I haven't forgotten anything. The comet will be crossing any moment now.
I intend to have forgotten something.
Aha. That makes... What? Okay, whatever.
Such a shame. You were so close to success.
Fucking hell. Right. What do we need? Oh, do we now like set up the butterfly? Is that it? Ah.
The coloured patches on this butterfly are translucent. I wonder why. Jurg certainly knew how to guard his secrets.
Okie dokie. Is that supposed to be the hint then, I guess?
I guess place items around the stone circle.
That could be it. But which ones? Okay, hang on. Let's look at the butterfly again.
This butterfly is the same format as my plates. First, I'll set up my camera. Then I'll slide the butterfly in.
Oh, that's what it was. That's what he was saying. He was forgetting something. We were setting it up. Okay, that makes sense then. So then he can tell he can tell us then where the
camera, butterfly.
Tripod, camera, butterfly. Butterfly.
I'll put the butterfly into the camera.
Okay. And then what next then? I guess we put the plates in then.
Let's take off the wrapping.
And then put the plate in.
I hope I haven't forgotten anything. The comet will be crossing any moment now.
What? No. That's not fair though, because you just said, oh, you forgot something, walk towards the fucking beast.
Such a shame.
Alright. Let's look at this again. Red, green, white and blue.
The colored patches on this butterfly are translucent. I wonder why. Jurg certainly knew how to guard his secrets.
Let's see. I'm going to throw items at this and see if it works.
Yeah.
Because I realised then we have other, like... Oh, hang on. Wait just a minute. Because even though we put the butterfly in the camera, we're not actually, like, making use of it. Perhaps we need to actually, shine light through it. Remember he said that's because he says it's translucent.
Ah.
So and that is why it says in the magic rights is that, like, if you can filter it, it's like a screen.
I'll put the butterfly into the camera.
So in order to make that work, you need to have light pass through it, which means what can we work with? A lantern?
No, I'm forgetting something.
Okay, maybe
stick gems inside.
Magnifying glass.
This magnifying glass is a perfect fit for my telescope.
In that case, then we use the lantern. Look, now we know where to put our items.
Then stick those fucking gem rolls.
Right, so the red is going to be...
Rogue stone.
It's going to be... No, the red is going to be flint, because that's supposed to be fire.
Maybe it's actually a goddamn ruby.
We don't have a ruby, though.
God damn it.
So it has to be flint.
Just try any of the other ones. Just see what happens.
Yeah, okay. That's green there, so that should be the emerald. Well, diamond, actually. Maybe? No?
No.
I guess that's just for when we start up everything.
Try placing something else.
Yeah.
Just try placing where the diamond should be. Try placing the gems you have.
Yeah.
And you'll find out how badly you fucked up later. Where they should go. Isn't there...
I don't have a prompt. There's nothing prompting me to do. I think this is where we put the plates in now.
Just try putting a diamond there.
I have to try to put a diamond there.
What?
Yeah. I tried already.
Yeah.
Okay. Plates.
Let's take off the wrapping.
I want to save just here because I think that's a good bit of progress. So.
Hurry! The comet's going to cross at any
That's
moment.
problem is now we haven't forgotten anything. So. So there's the piece of comet. That's gonna be for. That's gonna be the wind aspect to it. So. Right. The thing is here anyway. So we have fragment of the comet. That's from the air. So we have flint.
Flint symbolizes fire.
Yes.
Thus the color red.
Okay, so that's gonna be green. Diamond.
The diamond symbolizes earth. Thus the
I think this was the air, so that should be the comet.
The comet symbolizes air.
Let me move,
Thus
please.
the color white.
Okay, and then last but not least is the aquamarine. As I just zoom past the Oxythot here, or wherever this fucker is. Aquamarine.
Aquamarine symbolizes water. Thus the color blue.
And is that...
Yagnai.
Oh, here we go.
Thok, Nagar, Yog Sathoth. Yagnai, Thok, Nagar, Yog Sathoth. Yagnai, Thok, Nagar, Yog Sathoth.
We did it!
Woo.
And here's Bollaskin! We saved the world, Paul. We did it.
God damn it.
Your mission's over.
Cheer up the fuck. We saved the world!
Yeah.
And more specifically, we're finished with the game.
To the great ancients.
Somehow I don't think so.
But remember, nothing's over. It can all start again somewhere else.
Ooh. Lining up the sequel.
But
I must return to the kingdom of shadow.
Oh.
My task is over. I have shown you the way, but always remember this.
He who
That
smelt
is
it
not
dealt
death
it.
which can eternal lie.
Oh boy.
well, I I'd better be getting down to the harbour.
Now, that's the ending, Paul. You sit back and relax and enjoy this. This is the end of Shout Out to Comet. We've done it.
I'd better get
Oh,
my
we've done
God.
it.
No, we
We've
haven't
done
done
it.
it yet. No, not to the ending credits. There's still so much time to fuck up.
The programming will just cripple us at the end.
Yes, it will. Because of course it will.
Everything's ready. I'll take my leave.
He says goodbye to the chest one last time.
They were fine lodgings, I'll give them that.
I will say, yes. Oh, we have control over this, look.
Well, they hardly expect us to walk the entire way. And besides, did we talk to what's her name? No, we didn't get the secret ending about meeting for 5 o'clock lunch.
No.
It's odd that the doctor is out. I expected more from him. Perhaps he has better things to do.
Well, it's very judgmental of you, Parker, has to be said.
Indeed.
Yeah. Maybe he does have better things to do because he's a doctor. And he has patience, you see.
Admittedly, I've killed most of them, but still.
Hey, there's Bags. Big arsehole.
So, you're leaving. Without wanting to be offensive, I'll be glad to see
Sounds
the
like
last.
it's really dropping down now.
Turn the village into a moor. I put Zeke in the slammer just in case. And I'm going to check if those gypsies have moved out. Goodbye, Parker. And if I never see you again, it's soon enough for me.
Likewise.
I love that. He's like, well, Parker, you've been here for 3 days. You've turned the entire village into dead people. I'm still going to imprison the guy just in case. But seriously, good riddance.
Interesting character, that Bag.
It's a nice way of putting it, Parker. Oh, that's hey. Everyone, the survivors are here. Yay!
Oh god.
Look, all of our favourite characters are here.
Dear Mr. Parker, I'm not much of a hand at making speeches.
I hope you like comic relief.
Oh Christ.
Well, that's a joke. He talked for 2 hours at the Temperance League meeting.
Look, it's Jed.
It's what?
It's Jed. Remember Jed? You had a point with him.
Oh yeah.
Kindly let the doctor get on with it. Well, doctor, we're waiting.
Jed knows better not to stand up to Lady Precotte. Ooh, nope.
Thank you. Well, as I was saying. What was I saying? Oh, yes. Well, here we are, gathered together.
Even Swing managed to find time to get away from his break to be here.
I think Swing is this guy. Because we've never seen him in the game.
You're speaking ill of a public official.
Oh no, it's him. That's Swing, apparently.
Huh.
Will you let me get on with this? There. Well, to get to the point, we want to say...
You
Fuck
ready?
you. Fuck you. Die.
You killed everyone! Thank you!
Yeah. God damn it.
Oh, well, to be honest...
Thank you!
Well, to be honest, I hate you all and I'm wishing you a violent death.
Well, to be honest, I was all hoping you were
You
possessed.
scattered the comet's shadow. That's something we can never forget.
You also killed
Now
6
better
of my
get going.
customers.
Your boat won't wait.
Nor can we. We cannot wait to get rid of you, boy. He shouted that as well. It's like, goodbye, Parker. Please leave.
And the poor one says, take me with you, take me out of here.
Before she gets knocked the fuck out by Precotte.
Pub and drink to my health.
Oh.
Goodbye, Parker.
So you wouldn't have got that line if you didn't have a point with Jed with him. This is the secret ending.
I might just do that, Jed.
But no secret ending for Precotte. Or her daughter, or her granddaughter.
Thanks again for the photo of the stone circle.
I'll add it to my collection of other photographs.
My pleasure.
They're all of stone circles. I love stone circles, Mr. Parker. I have a complex, you see.
The competition is going to heat
Oh,
guts.
good lord!
And Will prove that Boleskin was right. What was it he saw exactly?
It's a long story and I'm not sure...
fun fact, by the way, on his file cabinet is one of the monsters from Alone in the Dark.
Huh.
Long stories are my favorite kind. Go ahead. I'm listening.
I hope you brought back a sensational story to tell me.
What do you know of Cthulhu?
Well, he seems to be de-intensified.
Yeah, he's relaxed now. He's gone on holiday now. He's gone through the necessary rest and...
No, he's gone to work.
Oh, well, whatever.
Like, that was his holiday.
Oh, wow. Poor bastard. If that was his holiday, I hate to see his work.
No, I get to go back to being normal and bored. Huzzah!
I'm so happy to be working forever.
And not on holiday.
Indeed. And that's it. That is Shadow of the Comet in the books, Paul.
Couldn't have ended a second sooner.
I think I said it. I think we said it in the recording, but "outstayed its welcome" was the phrase I used, and I think you both agree with that.
Oh God, yes.
Yeah. I mean, if anything, what happened was that. How do I describe this? I'm gonna turn the sound down so we can have a chat.
Listen, the bugs were relentless, and our and the programming bugs were the primary antagonists throughout the entire game.
Like I say, we weren't actually in danger as such from any of the Cthulhu nightmares. It was just the programming of the game that really conspired against us.
Well, let's be fair.
There was I think there was 4 or 5 instances where we had to. There was 2 instances where we had to restart playing the game because of programming bugs. There was the thing with Jug, the
getting locked into that.
It was trying to unlock the Necronomicon. That was one where literally, because then I kind of figured out how this the programming works. You have to have the item active in a room, and then it just it does it by itself, which is weird because it only works for certain situations, and it doesn't really make any. It's not very logical in a way. It's only if it suits the programming that's already there, which hence why it was such a bumbled mess for some of it. The second, the bigger one then actually was the feather on the stump.
Oh God!
Because ultimately the reason that didn't work is because we skipped through the important plot dialogue of an item, and because the building was no longer active, going by the rules of how it sets up items and interacting with them. Once that building is gone, you can't look at that item again. And if you didn't read through all of it, then something along the lines then blocks you later on. And yeah, it's just very short-sighted programming all around. I think, at least for me, I will say the art is actually very good. It looks very well for its time, because they did the right thing in a sense of having a lot of things drawn by hand, so all the faces don't look like Alone in the Dark now, where everything was origami and polygons. At least this way they were hand drawn, they look nice and polished. Even on a really big screen that we're playing on now, it looks decent.
It does, because I kind of liked it that Parker normal was a thing, but it really highlighted the difference between intensified Parker and casual Parker.
I like that. I like the fact that there wasn't just a constant picture of him. At least it tells us he's a bit stressed out right now, as I'm sure most people are.
And I think it was still, especially with Bishop, was after encountering intensified Parker, Bishop was overtly
very unsettled.
Okay, yeah, enough of this.
Just very noticeably concerned.
You want this? Fine.
Yes.
Yeah.
I am not contesting this. Take everything, even take my clothes. Just take everything. Do not talk to me again. I did find it hilarious though that they were based a lot of the characters' faces off just well-known actors. Because obviously Jack Nicholson was a dead giveaway, and then the Dr. Cobble is a complete rip-off of Vincent Price.
Yeah.
And there's a whole lot of other ones. There was one girl that looked like fucking Maureen O'Hara as well. It's so offsetting to see just these similar but legally distinct actors in this game.
Yeah.
You're getting these actors by the back door. That's not allowed. There's some sort of rule against that, I'm sure. But and puzzle wise, because it was doing the point and click adventure, it was trying to be it was trying to do action oriented parts of it, and it really didn't work. Of course you can say that now, at least back then it was worth a try. But when you're trying to do stuff on the keyboard and you have certain like areas that you can't go near, like even that recently that passage just at the end, like we're walking around the border of it, but because the art is so panoramic, it gives off the impression you can go to there.
It was. You could go there, but you weren't standing in the exact right place and doing the click and look at.
Yeah, that like the fucking pool of naphtha. That was the really stupid one.
Oh god.
But yeah, it's just very.
Like you were gonna die there a couple times at least.
Yeah,
pool.
You would do. Yeah, until you realise then what specific like part of the puzzle you have to look at to get it. Like there's no obvious inclination of how to do that initially. You just do that through trial and error. When ultimately, it is what it is. It's just very poor and short-sighted programming in ultimately what was a very ambitious game, and it was worth a try. I'm sure that their hearts were in the right place. It was just whether it be technology or just a lack of experience in programming just let them down in the end. At least that's my view on it. I don't know what yours is.
It basically encompasses everything that I hate about point-and-click adventures, and then some.
Really? Because I would say like for the first half was fine for me. Like I enjoyed the first half where everything was building up nicely. It was just the second half when they were trying to like be more action oriented, and for me like the game should have ended when you killed the Indian. You should not have gone after all the fucking ancients and evils, because as you said, that doesn't actually ring true with the mythos of Lovecraft. That's like that's like making your own kind of spin on it, which you shouldn't really do if you're calling yourself Call of Cthulhu.
I'm not sure if I described this, but the one time Cthulhu was actually stated in any of the rule books for the various games was if you drop a nuclear weapon on Cthulhu, he will regenerate in 1d10 minutes. So you've got a minute to 10 minutes max before Cthulhu's right back.
Yeah. And we just have to. So we can only assume that John T. Parker is somewhat radioactive. That's how that was able to work out. There's no other way that whole system worked. But either way, that's the game. At least in fairness, we had our fun with it at the time. You know, there's a lot of characters that we gravitated towards, for better or for worse.
There was some, but again, the adventure logic always held it back. Like, I must gather the 3 sticks and the creeper,
just in case.
One of the woods. So yes,
well,
it's the opening day. You're going to explore every fucking shred of this place, whether you like it or not.
But in fairness, I think I can only hope that we were meant to like get the sticks and creeper when we realised that we didn't have a tripod. But at the same token, it's just like little things in game design, like telling us that our tripod is missing. Because we know, like from the conversation, that the guy looks through our stuff and sees that we have everything we need. But all you have to do then, when that interaction is finished, you just have to say, that's weird. I thought I brought my tripod. I guess I don't have it with me. I'll need to improvise something. Then that's it. Then your next quest is to find something to improvise a tripod. It's such an easy thing to do. And another thing was, I just remembered the one thing that really pissed me off was the map. Remember that we're trying to like find like where to go on the map. Literally nothing told you where to go. Like there was just like you pick the next on the map, and if you got it right, you got it right. If it's wrong, it's wrong. You can't tell either way.
Yes, there's no flags or anything to say yes, you got the right place. Well done. Move on. No, it's just yes. I did exit.
Yeah, and the thing is, there's no possible way for you to, unless you obviously know where you're going. But if you do get it wrong, is there anything after that tells you that it's wrong? Presumably, the website guy just like looks at your map and goes, that doesn't look right. Try again. But like that can easily be solved by just having like your character Parker just saying, I think I might try and that doesn't sound right. That doesn't look right. Like it's a very simple line of text to put in. And you can't like say it's because they didn't have a voice actor for it. This game was out before it had voice acting on it initially, and then he added voice acting to it when they went on CD. So there's no excuse for it. It was just very short-sighted in terms of its ideas and design.
This game strikes me as the epitome of everything that the designers didn't really test with an audience that had no idea what they were getting to.
I think like generally whoever was doing like the QA or beta testing for that needs to like realise that they didn't do a good job. We can say that now, obviously, like 20 years later, but just it's those little things that are done so routinely now, at least in a point and click aspect. Just a lot of things are well signposted now, like to an almost a neurotic degree. This thing does not, for some aspects. It just lets you down completely, because you're almost waiting for some sort of like affirmation when you're not getting it. So at least that's my point of view anyway.
Yeah, the whole thing of it doesn't tell you right or wrong.
Yeah.
No indication one way or the other. It's just a pain in the hole.
Yeah, it is. Well, that's it then. That's our beliefs on Shadow the Comet. Like I said, bad programming, some bad puzzles, very awkward action scenes, but we had our fun with it, in fairness.
There were some pretty good character moments.
Yeah, like flying off the lighthouse.
No, that was just revenge.
And turning into a bird.
That's the revenge fantasy. The bird is just mind fuckery.
Yes. We became a spirit animal, Paul. I don't know what's your opinion on that, but there you go. Like I said, we had some fun with it, but it was more so taking the piss out of it.
Oh god,
you know?
yeah.
Because this was presented as a serious Call of Cthulhu game, and then it has like really whimsical things like turning into making a flying machine from these wings on a lighthouse that just happened to be here, or turning into a dove and flying off to see a mystical Indian man.
Yeah, that's kind of nuts.
Yeah. So that's that. There is a sequel to this game, funnily enough, if you're interested in playing it. It's called Prisoner of Ice.
Oh god damn it.
I can assure you that it is significantly shorter than this, and it has a completely different style of game to what you've seen. So there's no like whimsical characters to latch on to. There's no like it's quite a different breed of game. It's described as an indirect sequel to this game.
Listen, as long as a lot of people die, there's clearly a whole lot of suffering, and everyone who I will inevitably hate dies horrendously, then I can put it down as a solid maybe.
And that's all we can hope for in life. Well, that's that then. You can look forward to Prisoner of Ice in the next installment of the Paulo Cthulhu series. So until then, I've been Jonathan. That has indeed been Paulo Cthulhu, and we shall see you next time. Until then, toodle pips, everybody.
Night.
Good night, Mr. Parker.
God damn it.
Butt stuff.
Damn it, Jug!